How are we doing, everybody? What's up? Sorry for the wait. I was preparing some overnight oats. It's race day, Teaspoon. Driving a Ferrari. Oh my chair, I hate this thing. All right. Let's go turn on the vertical stream before I forget. There we go. Let's listen to some random new songs instead of what I usually listen to, see if they're any good. Mesa with the Sabaris and the Cuban Nuka War. Holy shit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go do a run of this. Seems like a good time to do the, Oh, how fast is the Steel Path Isle Weaver now with the new attenuation? Let's go test that. Well, actually, first of all, do any of you want to go? I'm gonna go do a Steel Path Isle Weaver run if anybody's down. You can message me in-game unified_codex. I'll give you a sec. Go build some stuff while I'm waiting. Oh, right. My Noco parts are done. Based? For my my second Noco for the helmet. Have you substituted? Well, I think that answers your question, Mal. I was just talking about that. I have not substituted Noki yet, but I'm about to. Yeah, I'm mainly excited to put Bright Bonnet on Nidus, because it's going to make him an absolutely fucking insane strength buffer. It's your birthday. Happy birthday, Bondell. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I'm actually going to go ahead and just rush Noko, to be honest. There we go. There's the Noko. Let's go and gobble that up right now. And I am probably also going to rush this. It's another 50 plat, man. 100 plat. It's gonna put me back below 9K. Rip. Speaking of which, that reminds me to go turn my market on. What's up, P? How you doing? All right, there we go. Bright bonnet. Reduced strength buff and energy restoration. Oh, the energy was reduced too, huh? So the strength starts at 20%. Does it cap at 100 though? Or does it have no cap and it just starts at a lower value, so it can still hit 150? You just need a lot more strength to do that. You already know we're grabbing our Nidus here. I just have to want to change this build at all. Okay, so Bellicose is partially active. All right. Any big winners from Arcwing weapons, Arcane, you think, or just the guns that were already good are still good? I mean, yeah, the ones that were good are obviously just better now. The Prisma Dual Decurion is pretty funny since they recently hotfixed it to be allowed to use Akimbo Slipshot. So if you use Primary Crux and Akimbo Slipshot, and you're either sliding or aim gliding, this combination of arcanes gives you 100% ammo efficiency, so you have infinite ammo. But if you go play as Zephyr, for example, and you hover in the air with Zephyr's first ability, and you use ADS to trigger this, you have infinite ammo, as long as you keep hitting headshots. Which is pretty funny. This is the only Archon that can do that because it's the only Archon that counts as dual pistols, which is the requirement to use Akimbo Slipshot. The new Archon's really good. The Arbicep. Fortege is good. The Corvus Prime is really good. I really like the Corvus Prime. The Kuga Growler is absolutely fucking insane. Especially on Mirage. There's a lot of decent choices. I need to form of the Morga more and use this. And they go put strength shards on my Nidus. suppose I can spare 3. All right, there's another 45 strength. We'll replace Ravenous. What's up, Imperial? How you doing? All right, so my let's go see how much strength we can get from Bright Bonnet. Let's see if it's capped at 100% or not. Let's also put on the Arbusep and test to make sure the Arbusep works on Bright Bonnet. Oh, I think it does. Do I play any other MMORPG games? No, not really. I have played a lot of other, like the first game that I played a lot before Warframe a long time ago was RuneScape. Although I don't have anywhere near the time in RuneScape that I did in Warframe. I think I only have like 3,000 hours in RuneScape. Played a good amount of Elder Scrolls Online as well. And some other games. But yeah. For the past 5 years especially, I've pretty much only played Warframe. Occasionally hop into Last Epoch or Path of Exile when they have a new season. I guess I can just go to the Simulacrum. Be easier.
You are a true hunter. Where would the sanctuary be without you?
I have no idea, Patrick. I like the Helmet a lot because it opens up a lot of build diversity. Like putting Bright Bonnet on Nidus like I just did. What's up, Ted? Oh, so I don't have an ally link actually for the that strength bonus. You can't link to Spectres, can you? No. Okay. Whatever. Alright, let's give me 75%. Let's see if the Arbusep can double this. It can. Oh my god, dude. So bring the Arbusep on frames where you're using Bright Bonnet, because if you shoot the Bright Bonnet with the Arbusep, it triggers the empowerment, so you get twice the strength and twice the pulse rate. So even if Bright Bonnet is capped at 100% strength in the Helmuth version, that means that you can get 200% by shooting it with the Arbusep. Because right now I'm getting 151%, which is glorious. That's so fucking good, dude. Oh my god. I wonder if they thought about that when they limited the Helmuth version. They're like, oh yeah, we gave the Arbusep that one passive. What's up, Croy? Yeah, we're on that grind. Yeah, so that is that's fucking crazy. Are any of you playing Warframe right now? Because I kind of actually need somebody in my team to help test something right now. I need an ally in here that I can link, parasitic link for the power strength bonus. So if somebody wants to whisper me in game, unified_codex, I'll invite you, or drop your name in the chat and I'll invite you. I don't need you to do anything, I just need you to be here. No online player found with that name. Are you sure you spelled your name correctly, Nick? NIIK65? Game crashed? Well, that explains it. That does explain it. Oh my god, we got a fucking bot in chat. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck off. Freaking view bots. Have I tried Soulframe? Yeah. I need to go play Soulframe, because Preludes 11 they dropped Preludes 11 late. I was hoping to play Preludes 11 before the Undermine update came out, but they ended up having to delay it and they dropped it like right when the Warframe update came out, so I haven't hopped on yet. But at some point I want to go play the most recent Preludes update. I'm interested in Soulframe. I'm very happy that they announced that they are doing Founders packs. Whatever the highest Founder pack is, I don't give a fuck what it costs. I'm buying it. Because I missed being a founder on Warframe, I'm not going to miss being a founder on Soulframe. I'm going to be whatever the highest tier is. There we go, I think that one worked. We don't know when the release is. They're still working on the game and doing prelude testing. All right. Just give me a moment. Let me get some of my growing power. Well, actually, I guess I should activate Matter Eye too. There we go. All right, so that's a 110% link. Actually, wait a minute. Let's link to an enemy first to trigger my health bonus. Oh, that'll be weaker still then. Yeah, no, let's look to him. I'm having a stroke here trying to figure out the correct math here. I gotta respawn, guys. My bad. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna do my original plan. All right, let's do Matter Eye and Matter Eye and Greg Power. This should be good. That's 110%. Let's put down Bright Bonnet. That Bright Bonnet is 100%. So okay, so it does cap at 100%. It seems. So with that down, what's my link right now? It's 110%. Let's activate all this again. Now it's 135%. So let's put down Bright Bonnet again. And it's still just 100%, right? Yeah, okay. So it does cap at 100%, but boink, 200%. Yeah, so 200% if you just shoot it with the Arbicep. It's that easy. (162% parasitic link right now, doing all that. 162% parasitic link, and I'm not even fucking corrupted. And this isn't even a max strength build. Like I don't even have all the strength mods on, or like double strength arcanes, or any of that. 162% parasitic link, on top of 200% strength from Bright Bonnet. Didn't know you could boost up the Arbicep. Yeah, so the passive effect of the Arbicep is that when you shoot Noko's mushrooms, it empowers them, as if you hit them with Noko's fourth ability. So the really funny thing about that is that they capped the energy regen and the strength buff on the Helmet version of Bright Bonnet. The Helmet version can only go to 100% strength instead of 150. But you can still trigger it with the Bright Bonnet, or with the Arbicep, for the empowerment bonus, which means that even though it's capped at 100%, when that's empowered and doubled, that means you can get 200%. So 200% strength as long as you're using the Arbicep. This is nuts. Yeah, so that's insane. So I can get at least a 162% parasitic link. So if a person, let's do some math here. So if a person, let's do a pretty low value. A lot of builds have at least 200% strength, for example. Let's say a teammate just has 200% strength. Assuming that parasitic link and Bright Bonnet works the way that I should, which the teammate should get the flat 200% from Bright Bonnet, and then that 200% from Bright Bonnet should be additionally multiplied by parasitic link, along with all their other strength. They should have 200 strength, then they get another 200 from Bright Bonnet, so now they're at 400% strength, but then they also have a 162 parasitic link, so that's a times 2.6, no. Yeah, times 2.62, right? Because it's a 162% increase. Yeah, times 2.62. Math is hard, guys. 1,048%. 1,048% strength, up from only starting at 200 with this combination, and this is not counting corruption in a fissure. Not counting corruption and only starting at 200%, let alone frames that start at like 400% strength, like some strength stacking builds, like maybe a chroma or something. Is this a feature? Yes. No, it's it's literally a feature. This isn't a bug, guys. I'm not exploiting. Go read the Arbicep. If you go read the unique trait, it says fire 6 missiles, each inflicting one of the secondary elemental damage types, which is just what the weapon does. And then the next line is striking Noko's mushrooms increases their pulse rate, along with multi-shots converted to damage instead of projectiles. So it's a effect of the Arbicep that it triggers the mushrooms. I just don't know if DE necessarily considered that in regards to the Helmet version. If you want to see the build, Nick, this is what I'm currently running. Shards that I currently, if you wanted to get, I'm not even running max strength shards either. I'm running 2 armor shards, and only 3 of the shards are strength shards. So you could do 2 more strength shards if you wanted the absolute, max strength from that. And then this is the actual build. I just replaced the 4th ability with Bright Bonnet. And yeah, here it is. Will I make a video on this? Yes, I plan on it, just because this build's too funny. What's up, TJ? My Bright Bonnet duration, 32 seconds basically, okay. I think that, actually, hey, Nick, the guy in my squad. There's one thing you can help me test. I should validate the math on Bright Bonnet to make sure that it's additively applied and then multiplied by parasitic link the way that it should be. Can you put on... Actually, I don't know if you can still hear me. Here. Are you in the stream still, Nick? The guy that's in my squad? You can hear me? Okay. Can you... How do I want to test this? Can you change your Oberon build or any Warframe? Can you put on yeah, let's use Oberon. Can you change your Oberon build to only have blind rage equipped, like have literally the only mod beyond be blind rage, so you have 199 strength. Like, don't ruin your main build. Just go to a different config on your Outbrawn and put blind rage on. And if you have strength Archon shards on, make sure you let me know how much strength you actually have, because if you have strength shards on, that it's not going to be 199. It's going to be higher than that. So I need to know what your starting strength is. There is not much room for error. Oh my god, this guy. You have 1 strength shard on? Is it Tau forged? So what's your strength? 214%? 200. Oh, is your blind rage not maxed out? Because it should be 199 just from blind rage. Blind rage gives 99%, so if you had blind rage on, you would be at 199 with no shards. $209. Okay, yeah, so using a regular shard. Okay, that's fine for testing purposes. I forget what the base values on renewal are, so let me go look at that real quick. Since they, so it's 40. I'll just use the health regen to do the math. So it starts off at 40. So right now your health regen should be 84 a second. I want renewal. Yeah, we're going to use renewal for the purposes of testing the strength. Either that or smite. Actually, smite would be. Do you have the smite mod? The augment mod. I forgot the fucking name. The one that gives you radiation damage, because that one would actually make testing really easy, because the amount of radiation damage you have, the percent of radiation damage you have is exactly equivalent to your power strength, because it starts off at 100%. So at 100% strength, you have 100% radiation. So at 329% strength, it'd be 329% radiation. So it's like a 1-to-1. So just the number I see is the strength you have. So that makes it really easy. Yeah, Smite Infusion, that's the name, yeah. All right, so let me do some preemptive math here. So if I give him, what do they have, 161% link? If I give him, it's gonna be at 409. 409 just from Bright Bonnet times, I think it was 160. Was it 161%, guys? What I got up to? Somewhere around there. That's fine. The math will be easy to do. Let me just get all the buffs up. Okay. Hold on. Matter Eye. Hit this guy. Right bottom again. Link. 145% link. Okay, Arborcep. %. Okay, and 1.4. Go ahead and cast renewal. $402. I'm gonna write this down just so I don't lose it. Okay. All right, so 409 times 2.54. That's times 10.02, 10 point. So that's 1,002% strength. 10.02 times 40 is 400 point. Yeah, so it's working the way that I expect. Parasitic Link is multiplicatively additionally multiplicatively multiplying off of the 200% from Bright Bonnet, which is how it should work, because that's how it works in every effect in the game. So I don't think that a lot of you watching right now understand how fucking insane this is. For any of you that aren't aware, so Bright Bonnet, like most strength effects in the game, like mods that you put on your Warframe, is a additive effect. The up to 200% strength you can get from Bright Bonnet is just like a 200% strength mod, basically. But the strength buff from Nidus's Parasitic Link is the only multiplicative Warframe. There is corruption, but that's not a Warframe multiplier. Nidus is the only Warframe that can give you a multiplicative strength increase, which means that it takes your total modded and even temporarily buffed strength and then just multiplies that by whatever his Parasitic Link is. So if you have 300% strength, and then somebody gives you a 200% Bright Bonnet, taking you up to 500%, but then Nidus gives you 100% from Parasitic Link, that's not going from 500 to 600. That 100% Parasitic Link means 100% of your current strength added on. So it doubles your strength. So in that case, you would go from 500 to 1,000. So combining Parasitic Link and Bright Bonnet is fucking insane amounts of strength numbers. I just got this Oberon with only 209% strength to over 1,000%, again with no corruption. Yeah, this is fucking incredible, dude. Oh my god, this is so gross. All right, thank you, Nick, for helping me test that. So that answers all the questions that I had. So it does cap out at 100% on the Helmuth version, but you can get it to 200% with Bright Bonnet, and it does work the way that you would expect with Parasitic Link, where it gets multiplicatively enhanced. So that's nice. Just start playing Warframe, but it is so complicated. I recommend that you check out these videos right here. It might help you out. Just linked a couple of videos for you. Damn, why did that just link so many times? What the fuck? I think I just sent that to all the chats on accident. That's why, my bad. Sorry for flooding the chats with that link. I accidentally triggered the command like a billion times. People still play Warframe? They sure do. They sure do. What's up, Azula? You just missed all the fun in the simulacrum, testing out Nidus with Bright Bonnet. Fucking absolutely disgusting. Somebody in my Discord brought up the idea of putting Bright Bonnet on site, which also interests me. Trying to decide if I would actually want to do that over Nourish. I feel like maybe in certain squads, but I don't know, the ease of use of Nourish in most cases, especially for like Netrocell runs, is nice. And you wouldn't be getting a lot of strength from, unless you really changed the site build, you wouldn't actually be getting a lot of extra strength from Bright Bonnet, even if you didn't power it. Like right now, this build would get less than like 40%. Even on an empowered one. So it wouldn't really do a whole lot. Yeah, it's Warframe. Yeah, I'm gonna make a video on it. Because it's gross. This is currently the build that I have. And this isn't even a max strength. If you wanted to go a build that was just actually getting the max possible strength. Yeah, let me just copy paste this over somewhere. You know, there's a lot of mods that we could replace here. Like, I actually don't know why the fuck I have Abundant Mutation on in the first place. Oh, I guess it's because it affects Parasitic Vitality. I might just replace that with another strength mod, though. Like, what do I have on so far? Transient. Blind Rage, Emerald Intensify. I could slap on energy conversion if I felt like it. Actually, no, I probably couldn't. That would not fit because that cost too much. I might just replace that Umbral Polarity because I'm most likely not ever going to use Umbral Vitality again since we have Parasitic Vitality, which gives dramatically more health. Did not mean to take that off. Whoops. So maybe I'll just turn that into an Omni. Oh, it's not max rank. I can't do it. Never mind. I forgot this wasn't max rank. Any tips for a new player? Just got done with Uranus and have a lot of fun. Yeah, watch those 2 videos that were automatically linked when you said new player, Davenport. They should help you out. So it's going mobile. Warframe is already mobile on iOS. So they're just still working on it for Android. It's been out on Apple phones for a while now. Arborcep's unique ability, Arsenal pop-up mentions it. Yeah, the Arborcep works on Brightbond. That's nice. What arcades am I running? Right now I'm running Bellicose and Battery. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna Omniform this once I get my Knights back to level 30. Let's put... a leveling build on here. And go get some levels done. Basically all I need. Guess I can throw some more duration on. Oh, I need Surefooted. Am I insane? I'll just take this off. This is a leveling build, by the way, so don't think that I'm just the worst modder you've ever seen. This is not for actually using. This is for leveling. You'll see in a moment. What's up, Cloud? Makes it weird why it's not mentioned on the wiki. What's not mentioned on the wiki, Ted? The Arborcep thing? On my Nidus, now I'm running Noko's new Helmuth. Agreed. I'm running Bright Bonnet on Nidus because being able to give both 200% strength, 200% flat strength from Bright Bonnet, and the multiplicative strength from Parasitic Link is fucking hilarious. It's so much strength for the team that it is absurd. I need to take this to a survival in a team, man, and just buff the absolute shit out of people. I was an exterminate. Actually, the Fisher version is not really good for leveling because the enemies spawn and automatically count as being alerted already, so it's not gonna work. Oh, and a Fisher would be a lot more than 1000% cryo because a Wisp would start like we got a frame that started at only 200 strength to over 1000, and a Wisp would be way higher than 200 on most builds. Plus, there was no corruption. So especially if both the Nidus and the Wisp were corrupted, we're talking 5000% plus. Game Warframe. If you do !game in the chat, you can get a link to the Warframe website. It's an excellent free-to-play looter-shooter game that I have about 11,000 hours in, and I've played for about 11 years as well. Fun game. If you like moving around like a crackhead on meth, you also like the game.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
This map is so dark. It does look a lot better though.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Max rank, baby. Oops, I'm going too fast. How do I leave my clan? Open up your escape menu, go to communications, go to clan. Click on your own name in your clan list and click on leave clan. What's with the title? What do you mean, Fium? Well, I'm not sure what you mean by title. Alt F4? What? I have no idea what you're saying, Chief.
Water, you thirsty bitch. Hello there.
The stream title doesn't say that it's almost Saturday. It says Saturday Grind. I think you're seeing an old title or something. Yeah, my stream title doesn't say that anymore. It's Saturday Grind / feel free to ask questions. So I'm not sure where you're seeing that. That was the title from last night. Recommend keeping a bunny mutation for extra stacks, extra HP. Yeah. Health taking is perfectly fine, honestly. The normal levels that most people actually play at. What's that, Baldelli? Fellow Ancient, yeah. That's my favorite Warframe, Mario. You triggered my trap card. The bot responded for me. It's Gyre, as you can see there. And I linked a video. All right, let's go do the very painful thing of well, actually, let's go back to the main config here. Do the very painful thing of overriding an Umbra polarity. So sad. So sad. Yeah, because I don't think I'm gonna be using it again, so. There we go. Gives a bit of capacity back. That's an interesting idea, Croy, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using the third Umbral polarity again because I can't really think of a circumstance on Nidus where I would want to use Umbral Vitality over Parasitic Vitality. I mean, it would give me slightly more strength, but if I ever care about my own, you know, my own survivability, Parasitic Vitality, the massively, wildly higher amounts of health that it gives you is better for staying alive. What's your opinion on Gyre's new augment? I haven't personally used it yet, but it doesn't look very useful. From the, you know, just the sound and the math of it, it doesn't really seem like it is super relevant. This guy wants to buy a ribbon off me. Oh, he wants to buy the one that I was using. What do I have this listed for? I have this for 500 platinum. Do I want to actually sell this for 500 plat? Or do I want to keep this? Because it is a nice roll. I don't actually use the Nami a shitload. Plus I still have this other ribbon I can use with electric and crit damage, so yeah, we'll sell it. I like my plat. It doesn't have a negative, so that's why I'm only selling it for 500 instead of more. If it had a negative, that roll would be real tasty. Dedicated augment slots, yeah, that would help a lot of problems with I guess show build diversity, build space. Oh, and another guy wants to buy primary direction off me for 150 plat. We're making supply right now, guys. Just making a quick little 650 right now. Okay. Whoops, this one. There we go. Yeah, this one only has 11 rolls too, so I got a 500 plat roll and 11 rolls. Not bad. No negative equals weaker bonus. Yes, having a negative on your ribbon makes the positives higher. So you always want a like a. You don't want a negative that's like actually a negative. So like negative damage, for example, or like negative multi-shot on a gun. Like those are. They ruin the mod. You want a negative that either doesn't really matter, like a negative zoom, or one that's even actually helpful. Like my other Nami ribbon has negative slash, which is actually like incredible, because if you have a ribbon that gives you negative impact, puncture, or slash on a weapon that actually has impact, puncture, or slash, it makes it more likely that you'll proc the elements that you mod on that you actually want to see, because that's how status works. The more damage that a damage type does, the more likely it is to proc when you proc status. So if you reduce a damage type, it makes that one less likely and other ones more likely. So it's actually typically a good thing to get negative IPS. Very nice. Quick little 650. All right, let's make sure I mark that off. Let's see here. And redirection sold. Yeah, so I'm gonna go put on my other Nami solo ribbon right now. How do I get ribbons usually? Yeah, like Croy said, you can get ribbons from sorties. You can get 2 guaranteed a week from Paladino for ribbon slivers. You can get them from Akrathis, sometimes up to 2 or 3 a week even from Akrathis with Pathos clamps from Deviri. you can get up to 2 a week from doing the circuit if you choose to get ribbons instead of incarnate adapters. There's actually a lot of sources of getting ribbons. Oh, fuck, that reminds me. Shit. Do I still have that roll? Yeah, I do. Still have. Yeah, I need to go. I need to go do that circuit run actually that I wanted to do, because I want to get clamps so I can buy that pistol ribbon from. I'm gonna go do that right now. Actually, yeah. If anybody you want to go with me, message me like right now in game unified_codex, because I'm loading right now. If you want to go, I can still invite you. Yeah, the Tord's a rifle. You can tell what kind of weapon it is by just looking at the mods that it uses. Like if you go look at the Tord, it gives you it only uses rifle mods, so it's a rifle. Already got the movement speed, nice. Who is this guy? Don't know why this guy just invited me. I got my Nidus. You know I'm taking my Mesa though, baby. Oh yeah, Kezeroth, that's you in the chat, yeah. Sorry, I can't accept every friend invite that I get because people friend invite me all the time, so if I accepted all of them, my friends list would explode. Yeah, as long as you have Steel Path unlocked, and if you want to go, just message me in game. Unified_codex, shoot me a whisper. If any of you don't know how to whisper, it's /W space the person's name space the message. So /W space unified_codex space hey invite me or whatever your message is. I got one spot left because Kezeroth is joining and we got Mal here, so there's one spot left open. Man, I can't believe I got the fucking Sabaris and the Nucor. What a cracked loadout. And Mesa. Make sure you guys go to the back left and get your free plants here from the cave. Do you even need Sabaris, Nucor, and Mesa? Yes, because you can't target the bosses with fourth ability.
She mocks me. Shoots me myself. Torn to pieces. Screaming endlessly.
Do you... Not gonna lie, Cloud, I kind of want to get in here. I didn't know you weren't even in the game when you said that. I'm gonna hop in here, Chief. Also, do you have Steel Path unlocked? Because if you don't even have Steel Path unlocked, then you can't join me anyway.
This is where he ran to first. His old workshop. Too bad I have the keys, kiddo.
Maybe the next one, Chief.
Really a lot. I just need those shades first. That's all. I'll be right as ready after that.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. What ephemera? It's the temporal prime ephemera. You're not able to get it right now. It's cost real money. It's from the Protea Prime accessories. So your next chance to get it is going to be first Protea needs to get vaulted, and then Protea Prime needs to come back in Resurgence, and then you'll be able to get it with Regal Aya. Is this guy upstairs? What? Is he up above? What's going on? Corrosive damage, base.
The monster from Albrecht's stories finally came for him.
There were people here. She unmade them. You have to find what they left.
How did I click that wrong? What? How's the Araxia grind? So I've had Araxia for months. I'm not doing an Araxia grind. I'm just getting some Pathos clamps. I got Araxia the week she came out. Actually, I'm pretty sure I got Araxia the day she came out.
Do you remember the Zaraman? How much you learned once the restraints were taken off?
Reroll. No, give me damage buffs.
Together.
Fire rate. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, we're just doing this because it's a pretty fast Pathos farm, Haru. I'm trying to get 15 clamps so I can buy the pistol ribbon that
You ever played
Acrithis has this week.
how long you can hold your breath? Let's play
My friend Wildcat, he always calls her arthritis. He's like, what does arthritis have this week? This is the fastest Pathos grind. I mean, it's gonna depend partially on what your loadout is, but yeah, this mission type can often be faster than doing the bounty. I haven't done Steel Path too weird because I'm scared of being dead weight. Got like 1 or 2 frames so I can confidently take the Steel Path. Well, you should have joined me for this run. If I'm doing it, I don't really care if I'm carrying or not. These are easy. What frame is that? It's Mesa. I mean, I feel sorry for anybody who wasn't playing Warframe during the Operation A-Claw event a few months ago. You get all the Eidolon Arcanes while getting your Pathos clamps from the event version of this. When this Deviri mode came out. When was that? Was that February? Or was that more recent than that? I forget when that was. More than a few months ago now, I think. Time flies. I got over 500 Pathos clamps from Operation A-Claw. Loki buffs. Interesting. Missed that? Yeah, unfortunate. Especially if you're missing any of the Eidolon Arcanes. There's definitely the easy way to get your Energized set done. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, guys. You got this.
You can only tread water for so long. for a second that you are winning. You really want me to spit this body out with how chewed up she is?
Oh, I'm back.
Look at it. This edifice of guilt.
Got my
Knew what he
overnight
did.
oats.
What
These things are actually so fire. Yeah, Kome is pretty cool here. Kome is Omi-Kyuji ability, the one that gives you decrees. When you use that ability in Duviri, it actually opens up the full decree screen like the screen here. Instead of giving you like one random decree, it gives you like the whole screen choice, which is quite cool. All right, where are these? Where are the artifacts at? I guess I'm not gonna find any. All right.
Remorse, remorse, remorse. That's all you'll find in those sainted pages.
What frame is that? Mesa Prime.
All along. Did you know that? Dying from the poison I sucked down.
Verena Deluxe skin revealed soon. That's nice.
In my lungs, until it held out
My bad. Let me get down here.
hand to me and offered me life.
The spider's helping her. Is keeping this bolster theory tethered to my kingdom. Cut it down.
Okay. Insta-killed. Let's try that with a regular gun next time. Let's see what happens to her. Come on, Araxia. Oh my god, you just instantly kill her now, dude. Holy shit.
Secure this kingdom for me, and
I am on Steel Path, right? Or am I stupid?
as your old
Did I forget to put it back on Steel Path? Please tell me I didn't do that. You know, because I was playing on non-Steel Path for that leveling mission, so I wonder if I forgot to put it back on Steel Path for this. But I'm not sure if she's melting this fast because of the weaker attenuation that they have, or because this is
Albrecht
regular path.
wanted her to help you.
What's up, Gecko? I'm trying to get some Pathos clamps. What kind of oats are they? I have no idea. New to the game, I don't know how to get them. I need them. I'm new to the game and I don't know how to... What do you need? Oh, Argon Crystals? Argon Crystals come from the Void. So you need to go to the Void.
The foundation is crumbling. My will floods in. Flail away. The end is inevitable.
French toast flavored oats. Very easy to make. Just mix it with some milk. Let it sit for a bit. Definitely a lot cheaper to do it yourself, though. Buy the ingredients separately. I bought the actual brand, the Oats Overnight brand. Comes pre, pre-flavored mix. It's like $2.25 a serving, so it's not definitely not cheap. You can do a lot cheaper if you buy your own oats and just mix in whatever ingredients you want. Protein powder, banana slices, chocolate chips, peanut butter, or whatever. I should do that. Should buy some of that peanut butter protein powder. Mix that in with some milk and oats.
Inconsequential. Delay the inevitable.
You blend it all up just right before serving or the night before? Well, this one is this is the actual brand. This is a powder that you just pour into the shaker and pour in milk and mix it up and put it in the fridge. It's as easy as that. There's no blending involved. If you were buying your own like whole oats, then yeah, you would need to probably blend them up. If you had like literal oats.
I do enjoy watching you dance so frantically.
These are already in a powder form though.
We can do this again and again and again.
They're actually really fucking good. They're a nice meal. Yeah, I think I did fucking non-steel path on accident because I'm a moron, dude. Fuck. Wasted having such a good fucking loadout on a regular path. That's not what I even meant to click. Whoops, whatever. Doesn't matter, these are all shit anyway.
This place is mine! It only exists because of me! That means I get to keep it!
I want to see how good Titania is here now, because Titania already shredded, and now with the... Yeah, Titania instantly kills Archons now. Like, literally instantly.
This is your future!
Yeah, well, there goes phase one. Yeah, this is definitely not steel path. Strawberry, banana, yogurt, peanut butter, almond, milk smoothie. That does sound pretty good. Aside from maybe the almond milk. More of a real milk guy myself. Cannot believe I wasted this loadout on a regular path, bro. I'm so mad. But I also don't have enough. I think I had 4 clamps, didn't I? Half those clamps. No, I only had 2. So I still don't even have enough fucking clamps for the ribbon either. So I have to do another run. Oh my god, dude! Because I'm 3 clamps away from having enough. Yeah, the Batacore is really good next, especially with the ribbon, because the Batacore is not really popular, so it has really high ribbon disposition, and the ribbons are also really cheap for it for the most part. So especially if you get a good ribbon on it, it absolutely slaps. They gave me Mesa in the Cuba Nucor again. Holy shit. They gave me Saren too. There's no way, bro. And they gave me the Coda Meyer. This game loves me, bro. Holy shit. Streamer client. Yeah, I switched to Steel Path. Yeah, let's go again. And again, if anybody wants to be the 4th, we still got a 4th spot open. Just shoot me a whisper in game, unified _codex. Am I bringing Saren or am I bringing Mesa? Maybe I'll bring Saren this time. Am I missing something? I don't have all the stuff on screen you do. On the bottom three, you don't unlock the top left one until you get farther in your quest progress. You need to complete the hex quest to unlock Isle Weaver, I believe. Thank you for the follow, Scarlet. What titanium build would you recommend? The normal build that most people use is you Helmathon Zada's Whisper, and then use Blast and Toxin. A Blast and Toxin Dex Pixie with Innervate for your crit chance, and then make sure you put on Prime Target Cracker for your crit damage, obviously. So Blast plus Toxin plus crit damage, but you get your crit chance from Innervate. And then Zada's Whisper. And use Archon Continuity as well on Titania. The Archon Continuity gives you free corrosive procs from the Toxin damage. That's why you're going Blast Toxins, because then it's Blast Toxin Corrosive. It melts. It actually absolutely fucking melts. I can show you the my Titania build after the run here, if you want. If you're still here. Oh yeah, also got the Prisma Angstrom. It's too bad they fixed the bug with the Angstrom, or the Angstrom instantly killed the fragmented one for some reason. That was a funny bug. Don't really have any amazing weapons for the boss fight. We'll see how the Nuke Ore is. You know what? I guess I should actually use the Angstrom, shouldn't I? This should actually be a lot better for the boss fight, so yeah, we're gonna use that.
The triumph of dust. Oh, kiddo. How long have you been hiding?
Well, these are all terrible.
Thinking I couldn't see you.
The shrines of symbols.
3 rerolls, sure, I'll take that.
To rule. How dare that thing pollute them?
Yeah, it doesn't work anymore, Ted. They fixed that, but for some reason the Incarnate Angstrom one-shot the fragmented one. Like, you would shoot it and it would just do like 2.1 billion damage, and then it would explode and it would die instantly. I don't know why, but it's pretty funny. You know what, guys? I hate to do it to you, but one sec here. This run did just start though, so let me my bad. Let me go do this trade real quick, because it's 150 plat. We're still gonna have the same frame, so don't worry about that. We're gonna have the same loadout, because we didn't beat the mission. Selling a bunch of prime redirections again all of a sudden. Mirage and Ogress arbitration loadout based. Yeah, I saw somebody have Mirage. That's nice. You got the Total Eclipse augment on. I need to get some more endo, dude. I'm getting... What do I have after this? 320,000 left? I'm gonna run out of endo. So that's what, made at least 800 plat today so far in the last hour. That's nice. I'm reinviting you guys. Sorry about that. Yeah, you should definitely get that. Okay, why am I getting another sale for primary direction? What's going on here? Am I? What is happening? Guys, I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm sorry. I'm about to go make another 150 plat off primary direction. So. Why does it say he's offline? Let me go turn my damn market off, dude. I'm gonna turn my market off so this stops happening. Why can't I invite this guy? It says he's offline. Also not responding anymore. Okay. What? Did he just like block me or something right after he messaged me? Oh, there we go. He responded. This is an annoying bug. Literally messaging the guy and it says that he's offline. Let's see if I can invite him to the dojo. Yeah, it's not even cross-platform right now. He's on PC, so I'm playing Mesa Prime, but Arcane Hotshot doesn't work with regulator primes. There's something wrong with my build, Hamley. It does work with regulators unless there's some sort of bug going on right now. You just need to. Do you have heat damage on your regulators? Guys, Deimos 917. Okay, I'm gonna reload my game. We're both gonna relog. I want my 150 plat. I feel like I should actually list it higher. To be honest. Because they're flying off the shelf for some reason. Maybe I'll go back online on the market and list it at 170 instead of 150. Let's try that. All right, his name was Deimos 917.
1 hour later.
He's not back online yet. I'm sorry for the wait, guys. I'm trying to make money here, okay? Oh, also, everybody that I was... Well, you should be my... Actually, you should be my recent players list. I was going to say everybody that I was playing with needs to whisper me again, but I should be able to invite you from my recent list. This guy's taking a lot longer to relog than I did, apparently. Still not back. How much time do we have in this loadout? Still got plenty of time, right? Yeah, we got 19 minutes, so we're good. We're good. We're good. If another person messages me while we're in the run again, I'll just tell them that I'm busy. He's still not back online. You're playing on PC, bro? Are you playing on a hard drive or something, or what? Oh my god. How is he not back online yet? Friends asked me what Warframe is and I can't explain it. It's true. Am I spelling this guy's name wrong? I swear I'm not. It was Deimos 917. I mean, it sells for 150. I don't know why I'm getting like back-to-back sales. He's still not back on. Holy shit, dude. I'm just gonna go do the fucking mission. Alright. Even if he messages me, I'll just tell him he has to wait. Why, he's gonna message me the moment that we get in here, dude. What's up, Chris? Holy mother of lag, what is happening?
Have you been hiding out here, thinking I couldn't see you?
She's taunting me, just like Syphil said. Raising old ghosts out of the earth. Go down there and stop them.
Alright, now he's back online, of course. I told him if he wants, he's gonna have to wait. Where the fuck am I, dude? Base assist ribbon. It's hard to get a roll actually worth using on base assist. I mean, multi-shot's always good, of course. The one that I have, I use it on my blast build. I got fire rate, multi-shot, heat, negative corpus. So this is a replacement for heat dual stat, essentially. Extra little bit of fire rate makes it feel nice. Highly recommend trying out a blast build on the base assist with Crux if you haven't already.
You're sore about what happened to you, but look how creative you got. He's a real boy. He's just a doll. Shall I pull his arms and legs off for you?
Can I get something actually good, please? I guess this is good. If this will be good if I get the cold decree.
I permit it. For now.
My God, where's the portal? What's up, Ted? What's up, Lotus? Multi-shot and 2 elements. Depending on what elements you got next, it might be all right. I just realized there's no more music playing. Why did my music stop playing? Managed to get one with cold, mag capacity, damage, negative critical. Negative critical is not great. Mag capacity is also not super useful. The base assist is so fucking good on my hot shot Nova. Because it gives it guaranteed crits. Takes it from 54 crit chance with the regular critical deceleration build up to 108% crit chance. Thoughts on shield gating on stream with master summons? It's a dog shit helmet, so it doesn't make any sense. She already has an ability you can easily shield gate with. You can just spam her one. Mostly using it for status damage. Well, yeah, so I have a blast build, but status damage is affected by crits. So a status damage build is a crit build on a weapon that can crit. The base assist has 54% crit chance with critical deceleration on, so you're still critting over half the time. Actually, figure out what's the negative on my. That's right, it's corpus. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's the base crit chance of the weapon, Ashler. I'm saying with critical deceleration it has 54% crit chance. Critical deceleration is the 200% crit chance mod for shotguns, so it takes it from 18 to 54.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
Yeah, the base assist is one of my favorite weapons in the game. It's so good.
If you breathe, it's because I let you.
Shield gaining for companions already exists at T-spin. It's called reinforced spawn. Every time you reload.
Back to Joviri with you, kiddo. Find out what
Yeah, I'm not throwing on master summons, Chief.
Let's check what's next.
Choo choo, motherfucker!
two identical souls raised in such different environments. Haven't you figured it out yet? You're fascinating.
Light work.
Tear away a finger, hack off a hand, an arm, a face. Keep on taking and see what grins back at you.
Guess I'll take that.
The Crucibles, one of Albrecht's many sins. Try and finish his work. See what happens to you.
Oh, you stole it from me. Let's see. What does reinforced bonds say? I might be wrong. Reloading restores 150 overshields to your companion. I guess it does say overshields.
What have you done?
I don't know. If it does only count as actual overshields, then yeah, that doesn't shield gate then, because shield gate doesn't take overshields into account. Either way, I'm not wasting my helmet slot on master summons. I am a big fan of how tanky pets are with the new Oberon, I'll say that. It's amazing that companions and Spectre, like basically any kind of ally, because I noticed that Spectres go too, so your companions, like Spectres, crewmates, basically any kind of ally gets the passive from Oberon that gives them the negation stacks. Makes them way tankier along with the, regular effects of renewal. Especially if you're using Link armor on Oberon, because companions are able to double dip the armor bonus from renewal if you have Link armor on, since you give renewal to yourself, and then your companions copy a portion of your renewal boosted armor, but then you also give your companions renewal, so they get their renewal twice, basically. They actually more than double dip, because I think Link armor is like 110% or something like that. So they get more than twice the renewal.
Enough of this playtime. Get out.
$125, yeah. Yeah, so they get more than twice the renewal effect. So if you have a 5,000 armor renewal, the companion's getting over 10,000.
Let's get back to it.
There we go, baby. You got the slash one. That's a nice damage increase. Okay, so still instantly killed, even on Steel Path. Yeah, they made her a lot weaker, that's for sure.
Darkling spiders in his wake. Isn't it time for a new story?
Yeah, that's fucking hilarious how fast the Steel Pather actually dies, dude. Alright. It's that easy.
Wanted her to help you.
Can I get anything else good here? Critical damage is doubled? Yeah, I mean, there we go. There we go. It's that easy. And free corrosive damage. Let's go. You guys ready to melt the Steel Path boss here? Holy shit. Holy shit. This is barely slower than the non-steel path, dude. Oh my god, bro. It's gone. It's gone. Yep. And that one was Steel Path.
Untold story she goes.
Boom, headshot.
Yeah, I have a video for doing spies and rescues and whatnot with it's a Wukong and Titania combo video. It's mostly about Wukong. Yeah, Wukong is my favorite speedrunner frame. All right, good runs, lads. The redirection guys probably blocked me. Either that or he's back offline. Where did this guy go? He just joined my squad and then left. There we go. I forgot I even had this mod listed. I'm selling a efficient beams for 20 plat. Wonder how many of these I have. Looks like I have 3 spares of them, okay. I'll take 20 plat for it. Alright, let's go get that pistol ribbon from Akrathis and see what absolute abysmal dog shit that I get. I have no idea, Dex. You have to test that. Oops, that's not what I meant to click on.
Thing is different about you. What is it? Will that be all?
Apparently I did not own that plant decoration. Now I do.
You remember
That's the real reason I came here.
fascinating. Goodbye.
Haven't played in a while. Should hop back on, Eli. Alright, give me an Anki Core ribbon. What's the challenge? I don't feel like doing that. We're gonna crack this open with plat. Alright, let's see what we get here. Comac, abysmal dog shit. Oh, all that for a Comac. I really need to do Eidolons, dude, so I can get more ribbon transmuters. I have so many shit ribbons that I need to transmute. So I can reopen them. I'm assuming you mean a Wukong Prime set, Lotus. Off the market is about 75 plat. Buying a regular Wukong would be insanely stupid. Do not buy off of Warframe market, I mean. For Wukong Prime, do not buy. I typed it in market. What am I doing? Do not buy regular Wukong because that's 275 plat when you can get Wukong Prime off of a player for 75 plat. It's a favorite ribbon I own. I mean, the one I probably get the most use out of is my Akicore ribbon right here, crit damage multi-shot. I need to fix this screen. What's going on with this fucking roll screen right now, dude? Why is it not have the normal ribbon rolling background? I don't know why it's doing that. Thank you, Avocardo, for the follow. Am I gonna do voice chat? Yeah, if any of the people I play with get on later. You can get normal Wukong from the Dojo Research, don't waste plat. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it wouldn't be wasting platinum if he wanted to buy Wukong Prime, because I mean, you can't. He's vaulted, so that's the only way to get him. It would be wasting platinum to buy regular Wukong with plat, when you can just get regular Wukong from the dojo. What companion is the most useless? I feel like I should say help with charger just to annoy you. The actual answer, though, I mean, Taxon's obviously not very useful for later game players. It's really good early on, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not every frame has a prime Lotus, but yeah. You still want to get the regular version of the frame, though, because the regular version of the Warframe will give you... They'll both give you mastery, so you need to level them up regardless, plus you need the regular Warframes to feed to Helmuth to unlock their abilities. So at some point you still need to get all the non-prime frames.
What things are, is it time? The history you will have.
Not gonna lie, I totally forgot that Nabers is still going on. I haven't really done any of it. I have like 160 sentient surges, though, that I bought. Here, I'll show you why I like Wukong for speedrunning. Also, look at this absolutely dripped out skin right here. This new Wukong skin is so nice, dude. Fucking love it. Just giga insane duration. Basically 400% duration once the multi-efficiency arcane is active. So just really long Cloud Walker. Let's go do a Steel Path incursion. Let's go do a spy mission. You always say that you hate spies, Lotus, so I'll show you how easy you can make them. I don't have a IG in command, Crizzy. If you're looking for my in-game name, it's unified_codex. It's the same as my Twitch.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
I'm fast as fuck, boy. Zoom, imagine using Ivara, bro, in 2025. It's amazing still seeing people recommend Ivara for spy missions like it's fucking 10 years ago, man. I don't even care about the alarm. The alarms only matter if you set off all three of them. You only have to do one room stealthily to not turn the mission into an exterminate. So since I did the first one stealthy, I can just blitz through the last two. They buffed the bounties for that event? What do you mean? For Navarus? What do you mean they buffed the bounties? They made the bounties worse, if anything. Because they killed Aya farming. Yeah, it's Wukong. Yeah, every bounty in the game got the exact opposite of a buff in this recent update. They obliterated Aya farming, which is really annoying. Yeah, Kezeroth, because they made all bounties randomized now. So instead of like each of the named bounties having a specific, you know, bounty stages, like oh, just get Ivar in their optics. Would you look at that? Like Brute Force, for example, used to be the go-to bounty on Deimos for doing the Deimos bounties as fast as possible because the stages in Brute Force were the fastest combination of stages, but now all bounty stages are randomized. So the, you know, endgame Aya farming in Cetus, where you could get like 60 plus Aya an hour, that's dead. And the normal casual farm, doing like the Deimos farm, is also slower. So they just fucking murdered Aya farming. Pisses me off, dude. All right.
It's time to light up the sky with fire.
Yeah, Ivara is fine for if you want to take it to like a survival and nuke guys with her bow or something, but she is dog shit for doing spies. I don't know why people think that she's good for spies when, you know, you can see how fast you can do it with Wukong. Nice Wukong fashion, thank you. I think there was a rescue up too, wasn't there? Let's go do that. That'll be even faster. People are scared of the lasers. Wukong goes through the lasers. When you're in Cloudwalker form, you're intangible and invisible, so that doesn't matter. Wukong does the same thing as Ivara, but faster. Like, absurdly faster. Oh, look at how fast you can make this fucking cloud move, dude. This is not the normal Cloudwalker speed. I'm buffing this because I'm using Saren's Molt as my helmet. Because Saren's Molt gives global movement speed, which affects Cloudwalker, and I'm also using the Okina Incarnate with the 30% movement speed evolution, which again affects Cloudwalker, so I'm like doubling, tripling the speed of my Cloudwalker speed. Got the right guy first try, it's that easy. Oh, and I'm using Dispatch Overdrive on my Okina, so when I do a heavy slam like this, I get another 60% movement speed. So I'm getting 90% movement speed just from the Okina.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Like, look at how fast that mission was, dude.
A valuable lesson.
That was almost under a minute. That was 1 minute and 1 second. 1 minute. Cosmic Spectre Blueprint, that's nice. I like that. Get more mother tokens during that event. Oh yeah, it's because Ivara is terrible compared to Wukong Hark for this. Lick, thank you for the follow. What am I farming for? Right now I was just showcasing how fast Wukong is. You get more mother tokens during the event. Is that true? What do you mean? Is that a hotfix or something? What do you mean you get more mother tokens during the event? Let me take a look at that. Seven of them in 45 minutes. 7 Argon in 45 minutes. That's well, at least you got them. Sorry it took so long though. Man, it should have been a my run yesterday. I did a 5-minute survival in the void, and I got I think, what did I get? 26, I think. I have resource boosters on though, which you probably don't have on.
You are here to assist. Very well then. Until our next appointment.
I was also playing on Steel Path, which you probably don't have Steel Path unlocked either, which more enemies and also a resource buff, so that's why I got so much more. What do you mean you get more mother tokens during the event? Is that true? This game is way more forward boosters? True. I'm pretty sure that's not true, so I'm not sure what that person meant by that, because the mother token amount looks the same. While I'm here, though, let me, that's not where I'm gonna take it. Actually, I guess I will go here. Am I able to... Yeah, let's turn these in if I can. Just got a daughter, make sure I'm not missing anything from Nabris. Oh yeah, I already bought all this. I do have 1,000 mother tokens. I could buy more sentient surges, but I already have 175, so I think I'm actually just going to use those for normal standing. Not who I meant to go to, damn it.
Go on, dear. Thank you, dear. Very kind. I never could persuade them to throw in very well. I'll be here, waiting. Do try not
Based,
to
right?
put blood in it. And
Yeah, let's
so
buy these, why not?
clear. You're bringing them back. We never see the stars here. You'd make a magnificent...
More grandmama tokens.
Maybe later. Why they bother? Well, if you're
Okay.
sure,
Now let's turn in some standing.
may you have much joy. Scurry back quick. Skippy hop.
Let's just say that would be cool if you got more mother tokens from this event while the event was active. I would definitely grind out some bounties. How do I check the current rotation of bounties? Is there a website or something? I think for bounties it's manual. I don't know of any APIs that pull the bounty information. Speaking of which, let's go check the Zeraman to... Well, for one, I think I need to turn my daily Zeraman rep anyway. Also, let's see if the good bounty happens to be up right now. If it is, I'll probably run that. Oh, I should go check... I should go check for the credit forming bounty in Holvania as well. Yeah, let's go to Yanta first. Oh no, I already did that one. What am I saying? That's done already. Go to Quinn. Do you have a good bounty for me, Quinn? You do not. It's only tier 3. Sad. Sad times. I wish the Warframe hub website gave the bounty rotations. They give a lot of the other stuff. Is it down right now? Wait a minute. Warframe hub isn't showing me anything right now. Fuck. Is Warframe hub down, dude? Are any of you using Warframe hub on website? Use browse.warframe. What does that do? I haven't seen it before. Parka, thank you for the follow. Never heard of this one. Browse.warframe. Does this give the Fisher rotation? There they are. What else does this give? Gives a lot of stuff. Nice. Shows Barrow. Shows the current Archimedia. Shows the circuit rotation. I like that. Pretty cool. Yeah, this website's pretty cool. If you guys want to see this, I just posted the link in chat there. You should check it out. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to see if it shows. Oh, it does show bounties. Okay, the fact that this says bounties is super cracked. That I am a huge fan of. Thanks for telling me about this, Muse. I didn't even know this existed. We'll definitely bookmark this and start using this. Put that right there. Let's do a giveaway, by the way. Made a lot of plat today, so let's give some back to you guys. We'll do the classic Omniforma bundle. This is only on Twitch, by the way. So for those of you watching on YouTube, if you want to partake in this, you got to hop over to the Twitch chat. All right, do !enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a free Omniforma bundle. Oh yeah, somebody asked me about Frame earlier. What are my thoughts on Frame? I forgot to answer that. It's a really useful tool. I don't use it because it's not worth the non-zero risk for me of getting banned. Because it's not, it's not first-party software, so there's always the very minor risk of you randomly getting banned for it someday. If it's falsely detected as like cheat software or something, but it is super useful. I just don't use it myself. Peter Pirate, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me go check some real quick. Oh, that's cool. Anyone got any ideas about Dante not being the caveat bounties, even though it's rotation C? Dante comes from the disruption. He's not a Dante's not a bounty reward. He's a mission reward. It's like rotation C of the mission. So it's you're not gonna see Dante as a bounty reward. It's rotation C of the disruption, not a bounty drop table. Those are two different things. Like whether you did the bounty version or not of the disruption, you would still get Dante. Is it worth buying Burst and Ribbon and trying to fill it? It is one of the best guns in the game, so. Yeah, the bounty reward drop table that you see Kezeroth is a unique separate reward table for doing the mission as a bounty version. The drop table of the actual missions themselves are the same regardless, though. So rotation C on a disruption, for example, is every 4 rounds. Or no, that's not true. Not in disruption. Typically rotation C is every 4 rounds. On disruption, you can actually keep doing C rotation over and over and over again, as long as you don't. I think it's by what, the 3rd round, as long as you don't lose more than 1 disruption tower each wave, you stay in rotation C permanently. So it's like what like A, B, C, 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 C permanently essentially. How do you have after images? It's the temporal prime ephemera. It's a real money ephemera from the Protea Prime accessories. You can't get it right now. If you do want to get it, you have to wait until Protea Prime gets vaulted. Then you have to wait till she comes back in Prime Resurgence, and then buy it with Regal Aya. Does Arcane Kamisada work on Titania's Razorflies? Not that I'm aware of. I don't believe so, because I don't think they would count as a summon. All right, let's see who the winner is of the Omniforma bundle. Let's go ahead and do this giveaway here. The winner is... Drum roll. I'm Kezeroth. Kezeroth, you're the winner. Thank God it wasn't Swaney this time. Is Swaney here? Because Swaney fucking always wins, dude. I swear to God. Let me know your in-game name, Kezeroth, and I'll get that over to you right now. Oh, same name? Okay. I got you, Chief. There you go. Enjoy. All right, what's up right now? There's a cascade up. That's tempting. I bet I got you guys with that knocking. I bet it scared you. What's up, zombie? Or ZMB, whatever I call you. Fuck, what do I feel like doing? Zombie, there we go. I feel like playing as Kome. I might go do that. Call me with the base assist, see what I'm able to do, huh? You know what I should try? I should, let me slap on Naramon here. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll just copy this build. Copy it and put on Dexterity Arcanes. I haven't tried that thing yet where you can put the Dexterity Arcanes on your art gun. And it carries over to your melee from your art gun, so you have basically a free 15 seconds of combat duration without even having to use Dexterity Arcanes on your actual guns, which is pretty funny. You have to deploy the Archon for that to work? No. Nope. It's a global effect. It just works. What's up, Siren? I gotta spend traces, don't I? Yep, sure do. Yeah, so you can basically use your art gun as a combo duration stat stick. Sad and mad at the same time? Why's that? That's not good. That's not a good combination. If anybody wants to do this survival with me, by the way, you can... actually, maybe I'll solo this. Maybe I'll... because I'm playing as Kome. Should I just solo this? So I can actually... Now I'll go in a squad. If anybody wants to go with me, you can. You can message me in game. Unified_Codex. Gonna go chill in survival for a little bit. Because the Nightwave will end and I'm so close to getting Gauss Prime. How are those things... How are those related?
Hey.
I'm assuming you haven't finished your Nightwave yet? You can still... It's easy to finish. You can recover the challenges. If you just lock in today, I guarantee you can finish it.
Let's get back to it.
Need that Nitane extract thing from the credit offering. We'll just get some more Nitane then. Anybody else want to go to the survival? Also, if Nightane is your only concern, I mean, once the new Nightwave starts, rank 1 of every Nightwave, it gives you 150 credits. So you'll be able to instantly buy a ton of Nightane once the next Nightwave begins. But even in the current Nightwave, if you just every time that you get a prestige rank, like when you go past level 30, like I am, like right now, I am at like prestige 34. Every rank past 30 gives you 15 creds, which is enough to buy a 5-pack of Nightane. So if you've been keeping up with your Nightwave, just keep doing challenges and get the prestige ranks, and you can get a shitload of Nightane. Still got one more spot left for the survival if anybody wants to go. Just gonna be chilling like conjunction survival for a bit, maybe like 75 minutes. Conjunction survival, yep. One spot left. Message me in game if you want to go. Unified_Codex. Have you tried the new Rhino Smite build? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. You just mean using Roar to buff Smite? I mean, you mean? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Since Roar is a level multiplier. Yeah, so it can one-shot. I mean, you can do that on anybody with viral procs, because viral procs are a health vulnerability multiplier. So if you just load them up with a full stack of viral procs, you can do that. You can have a negative ability strength and one-shot them with viral stacking. Need to do the Railjack mission without having my Warframe getting damaged for the 4500 Nightwave standing. Just play as Rhino. Is that a challenge? Complete a Railjack mission without Warframe taking damage? Yeah, just play as Rhino with Iron Skin on. When you have Iron Skin on, you don't count as taking damage. Any effects in the game that refer to you like taking damage, they usually mean health damage. So as long if you have some sort of effect like Iron Skin that keeps your health from taking damage, or if you have Overguard up, those challenges are really easy. Well, Iron Skin is Overguard actually, so yeah. If you have Overguard up, you don't count as taking damage when you're taking Overguard damage. You don't have Rhino, we'll bring anybody that generates Overguard, like Dante. Oh, okay. I just instantly got the first one without even doing the challenge. Nice. Kill 14 enemies afflicted with electricity status. Alright, I can do that.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The Orican neural.
Till then.
Lotus, stop yapping and give me the fucking enemies. Yeah, I just used the Nightwave skip for that, Mal. Yeah, you can make the survival start a little bit faster if you open and close the Nightwave screen to make Lotus or whoever is talking stop talking. Because the door, like the mission starts when they stop talking, basically. So skipping their dialogue makes it faster. Headshots, okay. I can do that. I probably should have just looked around for the good room first. I don't know if I want to stay here if we don't have any good farming rooms. Camp rooms. This map's not looking great so far. I also appear to be the only one looking for the room for some reason. Somebody marks up in all the fucking way over here. The fuck is this? How did you even mark this far away? It's an Iatan sculpture. Would you look at that? Yeah, this map fucking blows. I'm not in this map. Got the Siam, put the condition overload mod on it. Don't use the heavy. Yeah, the heavy attack with the condition overload on the Siam is actually multiplicative as well. So it does a lot more damage than it's supposed to. What's up, Jarrell? We're doing the exact same thing. How does it take this long to restart, guys? We're not changing anything. The Nightwave will reset. Yes, the Nightwave is ending in a day. A day and, well, more like 2 days. A day and 21 hours.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
That's all we have time for.
Then we get the new Nightwave. Look at that. We got the good room right off the bat. Nice.
Reactive to open relics.
Which one is on my sight, Spectre? Is it this one? Yeah. Is that one? Nice. Probably going to experience the classic issue with Kome in a squad where I can't get my challenges done in a reasonable amount of time because everybody else is killing shit. That's why I was considering solo. Each shot briefly increases fire rate by 20%. Oh, baby. That's going to be nasty on the base assist. Look at this shit. Look at this. Oh, my God. Look at the fire rate. Dude, Kome is so fun when you stack up a ton of different overpowered decrees. How have I not killed 10 enemies? Oh, no, it's not dead. I thought it said 10 enemies within 10 meters. 31 enemies within 10 meters. That makes more sense. Yeah, look at how long that combo duration is. I don't have any dexterity arcanes equipped on my regular guns right now, but I have them both on my art gun. So I have 20 seconds of combo duration right now thanks to my art gun. That's so cracked, dude. Yeah, I did the helmet for Nidus. It's insanely good. Yeah, good luck with that T-spin, by the way. Enemies inflicted with cold status, well, that'll be easy with the Okina. The Okina is by far my favorite melee in the game. It's not even like, it's not even close. The Okina Incarnate is so fucking good. And I love the ice dagger mechanic it has. Energy refund, okay. I should go turn my market off. I gotta do that. Enemies while airborne. Sure. Easy enough. Let me just float around in the air here for a little bit. Aerodynamic plus aero vantage is a very funny combination of mods. You can just sit in the air like this. It's real nice for Kome. Wait, what's the decree that I got? Am I blind? I didn't see the... Oh, critical melee hits, grant crit damage. Okay, cool. Kill enemies afflicted with electricity. Okay, Okina it is again. I should bring a setup where I bring both the dexterity arcanes on my art gun and the dexterity arcanes on my primary and secondary, so I have 30 seconds of, no, 35 seconds of combo duration, plus Naramon.
Tenno, the void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy these manifestations.
Oh, that's right, I'm not running Matter Eye, so I don't have my super juice step amp damage, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot the fucking dude, the fire rate decree works on your amp. Look at this. Oh, that's so funny. I forgot about that. I'll sub if Zayd tells me to, okay. On critical hit, gain 30% melee attack. Okay, so I already have a bunch of melee decrees, so my Okina is going to be even more cracked out.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What game is this? Warframe. Check out the link that just got posted in the chat there, and you can check it out. Enemies while sliding. I think I can do that. Easy enough. Alright, for some reason that gave me like no incarnate charge. Cool, cool, cool. How am I not done with the challenge yet? There we go. I'm still at 10x combo, and I haven't even been meleeing for like 2 minutes. It is literally that easy. Kill during wall latch. Sure. Get out of here, Acolyte. Nobody likes you, Stinky. Every 5th shot launches a homing projectile, sure. Damn, I actually have the most kills. I feel like I'm not getting any kills, which is crazy. Do a toxin status. Sure, we can do that. Give me my decree.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Yeah, Necros would be nice here, Hark. All the extra endo. Wouldn't mind it. Necros is really cracked in alchemy because for some reason when I do alchemy fishers with a mod booster on at least, they drop a shitload of endo there. I don't know why.
Void signatures, but outside the collective. They are draining your life support.
What's my melee combo still at? 10x, yeah. Nice. I wonder what other decrees apply. Do you guys know what other decrees apply to the amp from Kome? Like, oh, does the double crit damage one apply? 'Cause that's one of the ones she can get, right? Is double crit damage? Can she get the double stats damage one? I forget. I need to go look at the list of decrees that Kome has, because it's not all of the Deviri decrees, so sometimes I forget the ones that she has or doesn't have. I'm pretty sure she can get the double crit damage one, though. I wonder if that applies to the amp as well. That'd be pretty cracked if it does. On a critical hit, gain melee attack. Okay, so even more melee attack speed. Yeah, Kome is a extremely fun weapons platform frame. I wish you had a crit chance buff for guns decree. Electricity status, back to the Okina. His attack speed is insane right now from my decree. Just maxed out the fire rate decree, so look at this shit. That is disgusting, dude. This base assist is firing so fast, it's like breaking the animation. Come on, take my thing off cooldown. Get out of here, Acolyte. Looked like cold status. Okay, so still using the Okina. Nice. Yeah, I have Noko. I already have Noko built. I have a Noko build video out, and I already subsumed a second Noko for the helmet. Through Gloom on Noko and his 2 actually synergize with it, you gain energy while Gloom is active. Use Gloom like a pause button. Pretty impressive subsume, invisibility, energy regen, frozen abilities, life leech. Yeah.
Wow, listen to this nerd.
Oh, hello. People keep popping in and just trying to scare me because I turned on streamer mode for Discord, so there's no alerts now when I have OBS open, so I can't hear any of the... Like, I didn't hear you join, so I just hear your voice all of a sudden.
I was hoping I'd give you a little jump scare. That's unfortunate, because the Halloween sounds for like the notifications for Discord is pretty cool. I like it.
Wish you were here a little bit ago, because I'm in a mission right now.
Take your time, no rush. Stay in there for like a couple hours if need be, you know? just gonna fuck around my Oberon.
How have I not killed 29 guys with cold damage yet? Hello? Okina, please? There we go. You should look at my stream right now, Kat, and see how fast my basis is fires. It's hilarious. I have the maxed out fire rate decree on Kome.
Oh god. Okay, let me open up Twitch. Fucking, the gun doesn't even come all the way back down before you're firing another shot.
Yep, pretty much. Heat status.
You know what? Thank you, Musa. I love blessing y'all with my very horrible appearance. Y'all shall receive endless dad jokes.
It's the only reason you're here.
Exactly. I'm here just to ruin everyone's day. I couldn't be happier. I gotta watching the show. I gotta turn off the reticle diamond or the recoil diamond.
You can't on a console yet.
Oh, you can't. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Consoles have to wait until the next third update.
Because I was doing Circulus. I wanted to go shoot a Thrax in the head, and yeah, fucking I missed because we put no, just no.
Yep.
God, that Kome fire rate is ridiculous.
Yes, it is. Dude, you should see how easy the Steel Path Isle Weaver and Deviri is now. We like insta-kill Araxia and the Fragmented One because their attenuation is so much weaker now.
Well, they just get absolutely fucking stomped. Like, no chance.
Pretty much.
Is it wrong to say that's a little sad? I like their difficulty a little bit.
Well, it was definitely way too long before, but yeah, you basically insta-rest them now with decent setup.
Yeah. See, that's understandable. It taking too long, completely understandable. But I just like them to have a little bit of a challenge.
My god, the fire rate of my dual tox is insane with this decree.
Yeah, you're just using a bullet hose, essentially.
Pretty much. Wow, can I just not aim? Like, holy shit.
Have you ever been able to aim?
True. You got me there.
Alright.
I do wish the cooldown reduction scaled with duration on the Omikuji augment.
Oh, that would be massive. That would be pretty big, I'm not gonna lie.
They probably got to nerf the base duration. Like right now it's 4 seconds and it's just static. Change it to like 3 seconds, but it scales the duration. Did you hear about the indirect melee buff from art guns?
I did not.
Yeah, you know how art guns have 2 arcane slots now, primary and secondary?
Yes.
If you put primary and secondary dexterity on your art gun, it gives your like the 15 seconds of combat duration is active all the time, like just passively. So you can just use your art gun as a melee combo duration stat stick essentially.
That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I would not have figured that.
I mean, it makes sense.
No, it does.
I just didn't think of it at first, but yeah, it's pretty based.
Yeah.
So if you put it on all 4 of you, if you put it on your primary, your secondary, and both of them on your art gun, you can have 35 seconds of combat duration in total. I'm using all my Kome right now on my art gun. Plus Naramon, so my Akina is just constantly stacked up whenever I have to switch back to it.
On the Okina too, you're disgusting.
What am I gonna do? Not use the best melee?
Yeah, that's fair.
I should have brought the Nami solo with my other ribbon. I sold the Nami solo ribbon that I was using earlier today for 500. I still have another decent one left though.
Just got to re-roll.
Not sure what the stats are on the prime though, but it's either close to or fully minus 100% slash. So very nice for. It's crit damage slash, along with damage infested, unfortunately, but has negative slash. So the electric and the crit damage and negative slash are all really good. What's up, Pixie? What's up, B-Shiv? Okina Prime. Well, it's just a really good one. Yeah, the Okina Prime in Karnan, to clarify, Shiv, not the regular Okina Prime. You need the Incarnon, but yeah, I love the Okina Prime Incarnon. It's absolutely cracked. Do I have a? I don't think I have a build video on the Okina Prime, but it's just the generic influence setup. Do I have an influence command in chat? No, I don't. If you go to my Discord and you use exclamation mark influence, you can see the generic influence build that goes on basically every melee. It's Galvanized Steel, Galvanized Elementalist, Blood Rush, Weeping Wounds, Shocking Touch, Prime Pressure Point, and then either Primed Reach if you want a universal build, or Prime Smite Mod if you want the triple dipping effect on influence to do a lot more damage. But then melee influence is the arcane, obviously. How many of the factions have story-related content like the Hold Fast and just start grinding for rep? All of the factions have like lore to them, pretty much. Since you're watching me on Twitch right now, Shiv, if you use the Warframe loadout extension on, well, if you're watching me on mobile, I don't know if you have it, but at least on desktop, there's a loadout icon you can click on stream that shows you the mods on my currently equipped gear. So you can see the Okina build. Just replace the ribbon with Shocking Touch, because right now I have a ribbon with electric and crit damage. So I replaced Shocking Touch on my build with that, but otherwise it's pretty much just the generic influence setup. Oh, and Berserker Fury, that's another mod I forgot for attack speed. That's the last one, because I think I only said 7 of the mods. I need to add an influence command to chat. They all have cutscenes. A lot of them have cutscenes. Yeah, Robert, like the Kavia have the cutscenes as well. With a pretty cool side story. What were you saying, Cap?
I was just saying that's pretty cool. That would be pretty cool having a influence command.
Yeah, I have it in the Discord. Exclamation mark Discord in the. Or sorry, exclamation mark influence in the Discord gives you the full influence like setup that typically goes on weapons. All right, see you, T-Spin. Good luck on the race. Wasn't really sure what that was. That's really cool. You weren't sure what was, Shiv. Speaking of the Discord, let me link that. My bad. I think I just sent that command 3 times and I keep sending it to the multi-chat. Spamming the chat. My bad. There we go. Violence. Get out of here, bro. Where is my crux? Is my crux not stacked up? Why do I not see crux? Definitely hitting headshots. Sub 6, how you doing? Welcome to the chaos. Yeah, I just felt like playing as Kome and chilling for a while, Cat, so I hopped into survival. There was a Cascade up, but I betrayed Musa and I didn't run it.
That's crazy. Hey, you can't go wrong with good, Circulus, just chilling out for a minute.
I just really felt like
easy.
Felt like racking up decrees. Rewards. I should have done solo if I really wanted to rack up decrees, but
yeah.
Have you been playing Warframe for a long time? Yeah, you could say that. I've been playing since. I actually know the exact day. I started playing January 1st, 2015, so the very first day of 2015, and I have about 11,000 hours in the game. Soon to be 11 years. In a few months, here will be my 11-year mark.
It's okay, Musa. I love you. I may not join you for Cascades, but I still love you.
What makes me love it so much? The gameplay is perfect for me. I mean, I like games like this where there's a lot of math to figure out. Like, if you take the time to understand the deeper mechanics of the game, it unlocks a lot of build opportunity, a lot of theory crafting potential. I like games that have trade as well. I like making platinum. I like giving away platinum. I like helping people.
Yeah.
The community is nice. There's a lot of things I like about the game. The gameplay is just fun. I love the movement. Moving around like a crackhead.
Great story.
Yeah, the story's good.
Okay, now an alchemy is tempting. Not gonna lie. If it's an Alchemy Fisher, I'm in, bro.
Yeah, I was hoping there was gonna be an Alchemy Fisher up actually. I do love me a good Alchemy Fisher.
They're just so good, bro. Like, how can you not love? See, because I was doing Alchemy yesterday with randoms after you hopped off, right? And Alchemy is solely reliant on how much of your team is throwing in the Phosphor, because, or not Phosphor, what, not, like, the,
Amphors.
What are the fuck they called? Amphors. Because, if, for those who don't know this, the amount of Amphors you have to throw in are based on how many people you have in your team.
Yep.
So the reason why a lot of people dislike it and feel like it's super slow and sluggish is because a lot of people aren't throwing Amphors in on your team. The more people that are contributing to the objective, the fucking quicker. Like, you can power through alchemies, but it's based on how reliable your team is at throwing those in.
Akina Riven with crit damage, heavy attack efficiency, stat chance, worth putting it. Probably hard to fit that into the generic build. Shiv, you probably want to keep rolling that. Now, Alchemy is terrible. No, Alchemy is amazing. I love Alchemy. The only reason that most people think Alchemy is terrible is because you haven't played with an actually good team. Alchemy is just a more engaging version of survival, basically. And especially in regards to the Fishers, it's faster. You can crack relics pretty fast. Much faster than survival.
Yeah.
And I like the engagement of the additional objective throwing the Amphors in. Alchemy isn't terrible, your team is? Yes, that's typically how it goes. It's like the same reason that a lot of people don't like Void Cascade isn't because Void Cascade is a bad game mode, it's because your operator is dog shit, for example. Operator / amp.
Yeah, if you don't have a proper build amp and like or an operator that's has a purpose for being in Cascade, it's gonna be a little more difficult. (147) or 547, baby.
547 supremacy. As it turns out, when the game mode isn't brain dead, actually being good at it starts to matter. Yep. Yeah, I don't know why, but just you go and play public alchemy, and people just think it's a fucking survival. And all they do is kill stuff, and they don't throw any amphors in. If you get a decent roll with electric on it, for example, Shiv, it's an easy replacement for shocking touch. Like mine, like I can show you mine. Where's mine? So mine, well, these are the non-prime stats. On the Okina Prime, these stats are a lot lower. I think it's like 85% electric and whatever the crit damage is, like 90 electric or something like that. So it's only slightly less electricity than shocking touches. So with that plus the added crit damage, it was an easy replacement for shocking touch. When you're rolling a ribbon, you want it to be able to replace, like it has to be able to viably replace one of the normal mods on the build. And the problem with the one that you said is that it doesn't really have like a clear replacement, because there's probably a lot less crit damage. Like it's not going to replace galvanized steel, for example, because it's not going to be strong enough to do that. But if you get something like shocking touch, or I forget how much base damage you can roll on Okina Prime. If you can roll enough base damage that it's a viable replacement for Prime Pressure Point plus some other decent stat, then that would make sense. Like base damage plus crit damage or crit chance or more electricity or something like that.
Void manifestations.
Or if you get an attack, like probably the three easiest mods to replace are going to be either base damage, the electric mod, or attack speed. So if you rolled a mod that gave you like 60% attack speed and then some additional base damage or electricity or crit chance or crit damage, and that would be a decent replacement for Berserker Fury. So any kind of combination like that. Got a Tenor ribbon. What should I be rolling for? Honestly, when you're rolling ribbons for guns, especially, 99% of the weapons in the game that like we actually use, like crit or hybrid crit weapons, you're typically always looking for some combination of crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Sometimes base damage is okay, sometimes an element, but crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot is almost always the three main, especially multi-shot in my opinion. Especially for incarnates. If you're rolling a ribbon for an incarnate weapon, you will always want multi-shot. Unless you're doing an acuity build. Because multi-shot is, multi-shot will make the incarnate bard shards faster, so that you can use it more often, along with being a damage increase. So multi-shot is like S tier for incarnates, but yeah, those three stats are good for the Tenora, along with, like I said, basically everything else. Dude, how have I not beat this fucking challenge yet?
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
I've been on this decree challenge for way too long. Suffering skill issues right now. New recoil has ruined my amp. Why don't you just change it back to the old recoil, Mal?
Is he on PC?
Yeah, he's on PC.
If he is, then we can't. Oh, then yeah, I'd change it back. That's what I want to fucking do.
Yeah, they hotfixed the recoil setting into PC, Mal. For any of you playing on PC, if you're not aware, we have the recoil setting on PC now. The recoil type, you can change it to either be camera, which is the normal mode, the reticle, which is the new dog shit mode, or you can go reduced to have like basically no recoil representation. So a lot of you are probably going to be playing on the camera mode because that's the camera mode is what we used to have. Like it's like the normal non-dog shit recoil. So if you're playing on PC, make sure that you're not playing with the really stupid diamond mode. Was there an incarnate for Axolotl? No, it was not. Kill enemies while airborne, sure.
Fisher's up besides like Uvarium, but if that's the case, I want Circulars.
I want an alchemy. I could go vibe an alchemy for a few hours.
Alchemy would be nice. I'm not gonna, I wouldn't mind the endo, you know?
Got crit damage, toxin, relive from my god for the negative. It doesn't matter. I'm loving it. Very nice. Yeah, I saw your yeah. I see you said they get on Twitch, Stella. I saw your YouTube comment. I just didn't. I didn't see right away. Do you think there's a better MMO than Warframe out there in the market right now? For one, I don't think most people would actually really classify Warframe as an MMO as opposed to a looter shooter. Like, I don't think most people, like from a mechanical standpoint, it's somewhat technically an MMO like Destiny and Warframe, but we typically use looter shooter as a differentiation between what most people would call an MMO like World of Warcraft or Elder Scrolls Online or RuneScape or something like that have a lot of mechanical game differences. If Warframe is an MMO, then every other online game is an MMO. Yeah. Like, it is multiple players and it's online, so it's like if that's in this co-op, so if that's your only definition of MMO, then that's kind of a bit too broad to be a useful term. I think it's the best looter shooter on the market right now. Have you done the infinite ammo build on the axe stiletto, Pixie? Where you use the I forget the name of the mod, but there's an axe stiletto specific mod from Deimos that gives it ammo efficiency, and then if you pair that with a Kimbo Slipshot Arcade, you can get 100% ammo efficiency while airborne. So it has infinite ammo. It's pretty funny. Bro, I'm doing these challenges way too fucking slow. This is what I get for not being so low as Kome. That fire rate though, bro. Tim, oh, I love this one. The chance to refill ammo on the weapon you're firing. I actually forgot. Oh, yes. It's so good, dude. I forget. Does that one allow you to keep... Does that one count as a reload for the purposes of Sight's ammo packs? Or does it allow you to keep his ammo buff permanently? Put an ammo pack down, Sight. What are you doing? Come on, let me test this.
Sentient scouts. If they
What the hell do you think I have you down for, bro?
soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Oh, he put blast ammo down. No, it counts as a reload, I think. Damn it. It's too bad. I need to get that magazine and electric damage decree. When you fully max out, if you have a weapon with a decent magazine, like the basic system Galaxian or whatever, and you max out the decrees for the chance to reload on kill plus the magazine size and electric damage on reload, it's so fucking insane, dude. You just never reload, you just keep firing. You pair that with her fire rate one. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie, you would think the chance to reload on shot, or you would hope, wouldn't count as a reload for Sight's packs, because the augment mod for the octopus. I mean, I guess it refills only 20% of the max. It's not considered a reload, but
yeah,
still just. Well, to be fair, look.
Yeah, I have the fire rate decree right now, operator. Every shot gives stacking fire rate, so you get insane things like this. Now, does that Kome reload count as? Does that consume your ammo or is it free ammo?
Just think about that.
I need to get a kill that reloads and see if I can. Oh, it's free ammo. So it helps the ammo economy too. That's nice. Because I just reloaded and my reserve didn't change at all. That's pretty hot. A 70 mil per bow shot good? Is that actually a question, or? Take a wild guess. I indicate why people assume MMO means only MMORPG, because it does. That's how people use the term. Otherwise, it's so broad that it's useless. If you actually just want to use the massive multiplayer online version of that, then So what, like every game in existence that has multiple players and is online? What's even the point of that term? At that point, you're basically just asking, is Warframe the best game you've ever played?
To be fair, of the looter shooters I've played, Warframe is probably my favorite. Easily, too. While there would have been other contenders, developers themselves either took the game in the wrong direction, sadly, or they just went stagnant. Warframe continues to keep the player base alive through various means. I thoroughly enjoy that. Also, unlike a couple of the other ones, the interactive like economy you can where you can just you buy and sell shit is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie, I've made quite a couple good deals off that.
Yeah, I've used Noko. I have a Noko video out already.
Yeah, he's a pretty. I cracked this joke yesterday, but he's a pretty fun guy, you know.
This guy.
Despite him being pretty good, I think he's pretty grounded, you know.
Okay. Okay, bud. Why are so many of these kills not counting as headshots, man? I thought the ricochet from the dual talks prioritized heads.
It might, but depending on how they're, like, what type of enemies they're fighting or how they're angled, it might hit them in the back or shoulder.
Yeah, yeah. This is taking annoyingly too long for me using the dual talks.
Yeah.
Guess also if the blast proc kills him, might not count as a headshot. I hear a nerf for myself. My God, give me headshots, please. Holy mother of lag, what just happened? Bro, there's no way that I still have not gotten the last headshots. Please! God, there we go. Speaking of headshots, I just got the headshot decree. It's another nice one. Forgot there's a Dante here. No wonder I'm not taking any damage, especially with the Omikuji. Fun fact for any of you in chat that don't know this, they're not Omikuji. Omamori works on Overguard because it's not damage reductions don't work on Overguard, but Omamori is not a damage reduction, so it's a 50% chance to ignore damage, which makes it work on Overguard. So right now I have about 50k Overguard, which Omamori effectively makes that worth 100k due to the
50% chance not to take damage.
Dodge chance essentially.
Yep. And while it doesn't it doesn't give you, or heal you for the overguard or for the damage you took for overguard, it does affect shields. So if you do have some shields, as long as they're not fully drained and you get hit and a Mori procs, it'll repair your shields and give you overshields depending on how much damage you took, which is interesting.
They should just make it give you overguard. That wouldn't be overpowered.
Nah, not at all. Not at all.
Since you told me before Mace's Exalted inherits the base arcane effect. No, nope, that's not true. That's not true. That was only for Fortifier. If you have a secondary Fortifier equipped on your secondary, Fortifier inherits over because the reflected damage from Shatter Shield counts as secondary damage, and Shatter Shield inherits It's not at all regulators. It's Shatter Shield, so it's the second ability, not the fourth. The secondary reflected damage from Shatter Shield inherits secondary arcanes and triggers Fortifier, so if it reflects off and hits an Eximus, then you get Overguard. Mace's fourth ability does not inherit secondary arcanes that are not actually on regulators. Can you put Uma Moria on, right? You can put Uma Moria on anybody. That's her helmet. And why do my Phallus shards get the effect from Fortifier? Well, that's not a... That wasn't your question. You said, does it apply to other frames? That's an entirely different bug. Zaki with his new Untimed Rift augment's pretty legit. Yeah, I still have to use it. Just upon reading it, I find it to be completely useless. I can't think of when I would want to use that. Because none of the buffs that it gives seems relevant, considering he already insta-kills everything. But I'll have to give it a try at some point. How do you like the Oberon rework? It made him certainly a lot better.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of stolen knowledge. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
I really like that his new passive works on companions. So he makes companions much more viable in terms of survivability at higher levels, since they're able to pick up the righteous negation charges. I'm using, on my Rhino, on one of my main Rhino builds at least, I'm using Parasitic Armor on Rhino with Prime Redirection to convert shields into a massive amount of extra armor, which then gets multiplied by Ironclad Charge to get a super juiced amount of Overguard. Because it scales with armor.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Have you tested Oberon's smite on the tank? No, I have not. That'd be funny if it just one-shot the tank. Doesn't work? Sad times. It does work on Thrax, though. You can straight up one-shot Thrax with Smite with the viral priming setup. You know what else works on Thrax? On the Ghost form is this new augment, Theros Lethality. The Theros Strike augment increases crit chance damage, increases critical damage by 100% on enemies you hit. Critical damage bonus is doubled for spear guns. That critical damage bonus scales with power strength, obviously. So if you have 300 strength, you'd have 300% crit damage. If you Theros strike a Thrax before you kill them into Ghost form, the extra crit damage carries over into the Ghost form and applies to your amp, which juices the ever-living fuck out of your amp damage against the ethereal form. Now that's probably not intended, and it's probably going to get patched out, but while it does work, it's funny. Because pretty much no abilities are supposed to work on the Ghost form. Yeah, totally intended. Totally intended. Nobody report that, by the way. And the really nice thing about that, in case any of you forgot, is that Theros Strike is his Helminth ability. So you can use that Theros augment on anybody. Whoever you want to bring for Cascade. Whoops, just spent all my fucking combo in accident. It's Cat's fault.
Always is my fault, you know? It's okay.
Have you seen the video of the Thrax playing baseball with Noka's ball as fourth ability? Totally correct. No, I've not seen that. Peak Warframe gameplay right here. The energy one, all right, nice. Yeah, make sure you guys go to Barrow if you haven't already. Barrow's here again, Cat, because I guess he's coming every week for Nabros.
Yep, and he's still his little red self with the Eshkatos set. I think he's bringing a new piece for every week because he had the shoulders.
As Steve said.
Hello?
Steve called him Diddy Barrow on stream.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and I think Rebecca got mad at him, dude. He was like,
yeah, he brought the shoulder pieces last week.
He's like, Steve, shut the fuck up.
It's like a chest piece.
I wonder if there's gonna be something like that happens if you wear that full set, like Man of the Wall talks to you or something.
Question is, with that full set, will that include the like you having to have the ephemera on too, like fully deck out in the Eshkatos set?
Why not?
Yeah. He is looking awfully spooky, not gonna lie. He was also very cryptic with his words.
Yeah, I still don't have that fucking Signa, Della. I'm still waiting. My streamer luck apparently doesn't apply to Barrow.
Katir Signa? Yeah. That's crazy. I
have to be close to getting it because every time that you don't get it, the drop chance goes up by 4% up until it's after, like, on the 25th opening, it's guaranteed because it goes up by a flat 4% each time. As a pay system.
I got it the last time he visited. I got lucky.
I guess Diddy Barrow likes you better.
Yo, he does. I'm petite, that's why.
Okay. Relax, bro. I did get Talia though, so that was nice.
Oh, that's really good. I was kind of hoping I'd get the 1,000 ducats, because free ducats is free ducats. You know, it's not like I can't afford them, but you know, I'm not gonna say no to free ducats.
Yeah, there's some pretty nice stuff you can get for it being only 50k credits. So, 1,000 ducats, 10 Aya, a legendary core. What else can you get? Is it one forma or 3 forma that you get from that?
I think it's 3 forma, 1 omni forma.
Oh, does he have omni forma?
He does have Omniformer.
Yeah, there's actually a really generous amount of good stuff in there for it basically being free. Like, you know how cracked it is for like a brand new player to get 1,000 fucking ducats for free?
Yeah, that's massive.
Or
That's
imagine being like an MR3 and you crack open a fucking legendary core.
yeah, it's fucking massive. Yeah, being a new player and packing up 1,000 ducats, that's two. If as long as you have the credits, it's 2 free prime mods.
Oculists, if they scan you,
They should do a 1999 barrow. Yeah.
the sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Just like this long lost ancestor who's like a merchant. 1999.
Oh my god, can I please oh wait a minute, why don't I just use my Okina? It's cold damage. What am I, stupid? I'll leave it the 1 hour mark, okay. I'm gonna go to the 75-minute mark to get the Radiant Relic. So another 22 minutes or so. Yeah, melee is so cracked on Kome when you have a bunch of melee decrees. I don't even have the heat one yet. Or the... Does she get the Overguard one? Or no? The melee kills Grand Overguard? I forget if that's one of the ones she has access to. That'd be pretty bust if she does. She does have that one? That's nice. What do I think of the teacher quest? I see a lot of veterans complaining, but I thought it was nice, although it could have been. I wanted it to be better, and I wanted to be positive about it, but I can't lie. The teacher quest is kind of dog shit. It doesn't go over like anything. Yeah, I don't want it to be hyper advanced. Like, obviously, it needs to be basic because it's for new players, but it was so basic that they explained they basically just fucking showed you how to put a mod on. Like, yeah, they minorly explained the concept of mixed elements, but that was it. Like, why could the quest not at all go over stacking different kinds of mods? Like, hey, there's fire rate, and there's multi-shot, and there's base damage, and the crit chance, and crit like, go over the concept of, you know, like... I feel like the concept of diminishing returns is not like something that should be hyper advanced for people that aren't brain dead. Like, hey, typically you don't want to put on like 4 base damage mods. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Dinks, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
Had it not been for Margulis, he would have succeeded.
What's up, Swaney? Which game is this? This is Warframe. Has to be a balance between teaching new players and not overwhelming them. Yeah, I think they did not hit that balance though. The quest explained, like I said, basically nothing. I had somebody That reminds me, it's so funny. Somebody under my video, like the most popular video on my channel, that had to how to deal enough damage video, which essentially just goes over like diminishing returns, and, like why you should stack different kinds of mods on your weapons. Somebody said that my video was no longer useful because of the teacher quest, and I just thought that was fucking hysterical because the teacher quest is dog shit and explains literally nothing that my video explains.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I believe the quest is mostly to just explain to new players that modding exists. Yeah, they should make it a progressive quest line. Like, it doesn't have to be one quest. Like, have there be multiple of those modding quests. You keep, like, Teshin keeps explaining more advanced concepts to you early on in the game as you get to different stages. Why am I floating up into the air right now? What the heck? Why did I just float up into the sky, guys? Okay, I'll take it. Can I do that again? What just happened? I like mantled, and then after hitting aim glide while mantling, no, it didn't happen again. I don't know what that was. That was weird. May feels so bad to play without her augment. This is an example of one of those really annoying augments that's like just straight up mandatory. A strict upgrade to the frame.
Without it, she just feels like not bad, just you know. Just feels so much better with that augment. Holy shit.
More advanced modding quests or stages. Also, yes, Teshin can give you objectives to visit vendors that sell mods so you know where they are. Are we tracing out galvanized mods? Yeah. Never liked her. She's a really fun weapons platform frame just because the decrees make you so insanely strong. This decree that I just got for getting slide kills, it says that it came with a negative modifier of energy drain, but my energy is not draining all, it's constantly full because I got the 5 energy a second decree, which is negating the energy drain. That's funny. Yeah, I've been meaning to make a video on the Helmuth Della. I want to make a video going over the Helmuth and like everything that you can get from it, the invigorations and Helmuthing abilities and Archon shards. Because there is a lot of people that are not aware of it like they should be, considering how game-changing it is. Quite dramatically game-changing. In non-endurance missions, it's so impractical to build up to create. Well, yeah, she's obviously for endurance missions. The solution to that is just take her to endurance missions. Yeah, they finally released a frame that's actually like built for endurance. Can you kill that Thrax, Mal? Since you made it spawn all the way over by you. Do you only get one Archon shard a week? I think I'm at 3 Archon shards, haven't done the deeper. No, you can get way more than one a week. If you have all the weeklies unlocked, you get one guaranteed one from Archon hunts, one guaranteed one that you can purchase from Bird 3, and then you can get them from Netracell's Elite Deep Archimedia and Elite Temporal Archimedia. You can also often get one from the Hex Calendar. So it's pretty easy to get like 5 a week, for example, on a lot of weeks. Depending on your drops. If you have everything unlocked and you're doing the best rotation, you're going to be doing the Archon hunt, buying it from Bird, doing one Netracell, doing the Elite Temporal Archimedia, and doing the Elite Deep Archimedia. The Elite Deep Archimedia, Elite Temporal Archimedia, and Netracell gives you 11 different drops, and all 11 of those drops has a chance to be an Archon shard, so that's up to 11 shards theoretically. So 13 with the 2 guaranteed ones, and then a 14th from the Hex Calendar, potentially. So you could get up to at least 14 Archon shards in a single week. That's obviously not going to happen, but you could. That's why it's easy to get like 3 to 5. Call missions don't have Archon shards. They used to, but that was moved to Bird. He no longer has Archon mods, or Archon shards, I mean. Just the Archon mods and Styanax and weapons and whatnot. Got the Christmas Step Step song playing right now. My favorite. Crush, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Halo, thank you for the follow. Lots of follows today. Appreciate it, guys. I should go air fry some of those chicken thighs I have in the fridge. Might do that after this run.
Bad idea. Get you something to eat.
So, you know, I should just throw them in right now, so they're cooking while I'm finishing this run.
That actually would be probably the best idea. Yeah.
I'm gonna do that after this rotation, I think. VS, thank you for the follow. We're on a follow spree right now, guys. How close are we to, I think we're almost at 1.5k followers. We're at 1.4 something right now. I'm not sure how to see my exact amount. Oh, 1,421, that's where we're at. 79 followers to go. Nugget, thank you for the follow. 78 followers to go. We're getting there. That's right, we got no more Dante here, huh? Sad times. Nice. That Aximati barrel's tempting though. Whatever, I'm gonna take the Zaku.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural center.
Other events like Plexer that come from time to time and are good to farm. I mean, Nabris is here right now. If you farm Nabris, you can buy a bunch of Sentient Surge mods and hold on to them to sell later once the price goes back up. You'll also get some Aya while you're doing that. It's not going to be as good Aya because they fucked up bounties, but you will get some Aya. You'll also get the occasional 1,000 endo drop from doing the bounties. Especially for newer players, is nice. If they bring back the Belly the Beast, Belly the Beast has been here twice now, so I guess it is able to be a recurring event since they've already done it more than once. So if Belly the Beast ever comes back, that's also a nice event for racking up whatever Eidolon Arcanes you're still missing, you know, Energize and whatnot. And if you count booster weekends as events, which they're not really, you know, this is kind of a different category, but we do have a double affinity weekend and a double credit weekend coming up, so you can take advantage of those as well. I need to definitely take advantage of the double credit weekend because holy shit am I poor right now. I have like no credits because I've been spending a shitload. The Idle Arcanes want that Arcane Precision. Precision is probably one of the cheap ones. You could probably just buy that for... That's probably much less than 100 plat if I had to guess. Arcane Precision. Oh no, it is 100 plat, I guess. I thought it'd be cheaper than that. Apparently not. Critical hits deal an extra hit of cold damage. Very nice. Another nice one. Why is... I take it you're leaving, Tor? Everybody's leaving right before we get the Radiant Relic. One more rotation until we get the Radiant Relic, and they're leaving. That's crazy. Why did you wait until you were already halfway through another rotation to leave? They should have the instant extracted every mission type like how Cascade has, so if people know they want to leave, they can just click on some button to just leave right away. Well, if you are going to stay, Kami, you're missing a reacted, so make sure you get your last one. Well, actually, well, you didn't pick a relic, so there's no reason to stay. Yeah, you might as well just leave then. You're not gonna get anything. You didn't pick a relic, so you can't pick a prime part. Oh, killing enemies affected by cold stats became a lot easier with the cold on crit decree, and I could just shoot them. Ammo refill one, very nice. Somebody took my base assist. What are you doing, bro? Give it back. What gun should I build for stupid amounts of damage in Steel Path? Currently running Tord Incarnate, but I saw a guy delete them. I mean, Tord Incarnate is exactly that. Stupid amount of damage that deletes Steel Path. So you already have one. You just want a different one, or like is your If you're saying your turret is not doing that, then your turret is built wrong, because the turret absolutely shreds. Yeah, I just need to fix your turret build. You said you have the Incarnate, right? Do you have all the evolutions active? Did you just take the pure crit evolution for the last one? If you just want max damage. I don't know what kind of mods you have either. Like, I don't know if you have galvanized mods, like galvanized chamber, and prime mods like prime cry rounds and whatnot. It's just gonna be a basic crit build, you know, crit delay, battle sense. You can go like corrosive plus cold, especially if you have prime cry rounds as a cold mod.
Must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
You can go basic with the arcane too. You can just use primary merciless. We love infinite fire rate, auto reloading base assist. So gross. I haven't even gotten a magazine decree yet. Where the fuck are all the enemies, dude? Are you using slow Nova or something? Why are they slowed? Why are you using slow Nova? I literally see a slowed enemy. Is that just your null start hitting them or something? Well, it must have been, I don't know if you, because of the augment or what, but there was a slowed enemy. But just make sure you're not using the slow version of your fourth. Because we're getting like no fucking kills right now.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Isn't it a toggle press push ability now? Yeah. Yeah, I recommend inverting it too for Nova, because by default they made Nova the tap for slow and hold for speed. You should invert that so that the tap is speed instead. Because 99% of the time when you're playing as Nova, you want the speed, not the slow. I just maxed out the ammo refill chance one. So yeah, we basically have a bottomless mag base assist now, which is just disgusting. Oh, I finally went down. And it wasn't even from an enemy, it was from myself. He put a bubble on me and I hit myself with my own base assist. Only I can kill my frame. My own worst enemy. Are you using Shotgun Vendetta for base assist? No, I'm using Crux. Start building Varuna's last component, yeah. 10 hours later, I'm back from work, still grinding the scam. I sure am. What's up, Plane? How you doing? I have a clanmate that we've tried to explain basic concepts to a ton of times. We've shown him builds, and I've even used his weapons, but modded better. He seems to understand now and don't do it later than complain. I'm not understanding what you're saying, Della. What are you asking me? I don't know what you're asking me, if there's a question there.
If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
I actually have a video that might help you playing. Or a couple videos. One of those players that the new player gear guide will give you a full Zephyr loadout. I think Zephyr is really good for new players. And it's not just Zephyr. In that video, I go over the frame plus all the weapons and a companion setup. So it's like a full loadout to help you get into Steel Path and get through the regular star chart. If you want to check that out. Do you want a fun frame? Do you? I mean, fun is subjective. So, I mean, I can find something fun that you don't find fun. Like I think Zephyr is both fun and good. For example, it's also easy to access. Like if you're a new player, I can only recommend you so many frames because if I say like, oh, you should play Styanax, for example, you can't access Styanax as a new player unless you just buy him with platinum. So I can only recommend certain frames to you in the first place. Kame any good? I farmed the blueprints but never built her. You can also get regular Volt from the Tenno Lab plane. Volt's really good if you don't have him yet. And if you don't have the Prime version. Or I'm gonna get out of here, Misa. Kame any good? I farmed the blueprints but never built her because I kept hearing that she wasn't good at all. This is the first time I've actually seen anyone use her. Kame is extremely good. Especially if you like... Kame becomes better the longer you stay in a mission. So if you like doing longer endurance runs like I do, she gets better and better because you can rack up more of the decrees. She's quite good in my opinion. People have very divisive opinions on her though. Basically, endurance players like Kome and non-endurance players don't. Like right now, I have... here, before I leave, look at all the buffs that I have, that I've racked up. On kill, 30% chance to refill ammo with a weapon. Critical hits deal extra cold damage and status. Rolling reloads your weapons. Finishers give you extra electric damage. Let's see here. Melee heavy attacks deal extra damage. Casting an ability gives you... makes your next ability cast potentially free. Casting abilities gives you extra movement speed. When you're at full health, you get 5 energy a second. Extra armor gives you extra ability strength. Headshot spreads toxin damage. So on, so on, so on. The list goes on. So if you like juicing the absolute shit out of your weapons, Kome is pretty fun. You're in the wrong spot, Misa.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Doesn't do the things to get better, then complains about doing badly. I'm asking if there's a way to help because my clan leader told me to stop trying. I mean, if the guy doesn't want to be helped, then you can't really help him. I've run into plenty of people like that just refuse to not be abysmal dog shit at the game. It's just a matter, which is fine. You don't have to be good at the game. Like you have to care about learning the game to be able to learn the game. Like you can be the most intellectual person, but if you don't actually have the mindset of caring to learn the game, it does. Even if you have the capacity to learn the game, you won't. You just won't do it because you don't care to.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
I know MR25 people that still don't know how to play the game. Mastering doesn't prove skill, sadly. Yeah, a lot of people think I'm good at the game because I'm legendary rank 5. I'm like, no, I'm good at the game because I'm good at the game, not because I'm LR5.
24, which I should be higher, but you know, I feel like I'm pretty decent at the game.
Well, he seems to care enough to constantly complain about doing badly. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds
That's
kind of
annoying.
annoying. Like if you've taken the time to try to help them, and they just ignore what you say and then keep complaining about doing bad, then
That's on them. That's
I would, yeah.
completely on fucking them. Yeah.
I would just fuck off, honestly. Pixie redeemed to do a Forma bundle giveaway. All right, we can do that. Let's do it. All right, it has begun. Do exclamation mark enter in the chat for a chance to win a Forma bundle. Everybody needs more Forma. You can never have enough. Trust me, I spent 516 Forma last year, according to my stats. What's up, Harvey? I'm chilling. Is the current prime that you can get with Aya good? Not Nezha, the other one? Well, for one, to clarify, Nezha's amazing. So if I'm not sure why you're... Maybe you already own Nezha Prime. If you don't own Nezha Prime, Nezha is really good. It's actually my favorite of the two. What is it, Nezha and Octavia, right? Yeah, they're both good. So I think the other one's Octavia. Technically, Octavia is arguably one of the most broken frames in the game, but I don't actually like her playstyle. She is objectively very good. I never use her, though. I much prefer Nezha between these two frames. Nezha's extremely good, so if you don't have Nezha Prime, I would highly recommend grabbing it. Yeah, lurkers rise up, real. Alright, while you guys enter that giveaway for the Forma, which again is exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat, I am going to go throw some chicken thighs in the air fryer because I'm getting hungry. Keep them entertained, cat. Also, Clout, thank you for the follow, appreciate that.
Let me hop on Twitch real quick so I can actually see what some of you are messaging at least. I'm feeling a little there. There's nice Twitch. Ugh. Alright. Hey there, Musa. Like I said, no promises on keeping y'all entertained, but I can sit here and just talk. Though I don't know how much I'm gonna say. Though I know someone commented earlier about, or had asked Codex how he's feeling about Oberon, and let me tell ya, I'm loving the Oberon award. As someone who's loved Oberon, but he just got kind of outdone by other frames who either did his job better or were better suited for different jobs, I'm feeling really good about how Oberon is right now. His interaction with him and Universal Fallout is so necessary, it's not even fucking funny. For those of you who don't know, Universal Fallout is an arcane you get from Temporal Archimedia, 1999, and it's on ability radiation status effect, it is a certain percentage chance to drop a universal orb, which is pretty decent, right? It's a universal orb. If you pair that with equilibrium, right, it double dips the universal orbs, giving you 100%, 10% energy and 110% health bonus. Absolutely fucking, which feeds his passive and gives you a fuck ton of energy. It just feels wonderful. Yeah, Universal Fallout, on maxed out is a 60% chance for, a 60% chance to drop a Universal Orb on enemy death, yeah. And it does, if you read it, the exact wording, it's each radiation status effect inflicted, which means it's 6% on the first one, 12% on the next, so on and so forth. So the more you stack up radiation, the higher chance you have of dropping a Universal Orb, and you just feed yourself invulnerability and energy. Oh yeah, Ilky, sorry. Let me pick my phone up, yeah. Oberon feels absolutely fucking wonderful. He's a contender now for frames you can definitely bring in to now. If while completely unnecessary, one second, I gotta focus off it.
I'm back. Look at this baklava pack.
Oh, welcome back. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah. Universal Fallout paired with Oberon is such a massive W. It's not even funny.
Yeah, Oberon is much better now.
Because like even if you subsume off Smite, which I mean Smite is also fucking cracked out right now, just overguard stripping, defense stripping, and then radial damage while also inflicting radiation. And the fact that they can just full on kill whatever enemy you cast it on, as long as you have a high enough power strength. Obviously that it doesn't apply to some enemies like bosses, or not all bosses, but like the tank, for example, 1999 doesn't apply to that. But Smite feels really good. Hallowed Ground being a AoE radiation infliction, and it will stack up every second, basically making Universal Fallout fucking nasty. And then if you needed the extra
winner of the giveaway
energy
is... Wait a minute. Fuck. I was just saying start giveaway. What?
there
we go.
You fucked up.
Harvey 434. You are the winner.
Congratulations,
So,
Harvey.
Harvey, let me know what your in-game name is, and I'll send you that for my bundle. Did you tell him how Fallout actually works? About how it...
I did, yes.
Like how they don't have to die with their procs on them?
No, it's just... it's per each radiation status inflicted on an enemy, yeah.
It's permanently applied, though.
Yeah.
So just in case you didn't say
they
that.
can lose a radiation status effect, yeah. They can lose a radiation status effects, and
yeah,
they'll still drop the Universal Orb.
What are you guys up to?
I was going over. Going over.
What's up?
We're on.
I'm eating some baklava.
Baklava, huh? Any like chocolate?
No.
Oh, pistachio. Come on, man.
It's
Is it pistachio or is it cashew?
scrumptious layers of phyllo dough filled with pistachio, cashew nuts, and pecan.
Yep, called it.
It's different kinds, so it's it's not just one type. Fucking amazing though.
So fun fact, actually, about baklava, for those of you who didn't know, traditionally it is pistachio, like pecan and all that. Chocolate was never wasn't added in until later to baklava recipes. It was not something that was how it originally started.
It's so good. Oh my god.
It is. It's fucking amazing.
Russian? Is that Russian or what is that?
No.
Middle Eastern.
Oh no. Fuck. What is it? Not.
Isn't it Middle Eastern?
Yeah. Is it Greek? It's definitely.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Is it Middle Eastern? Honestly, that's. I could have swore I knew that, but I guess I don't.
With roots, well, this box has a bunch of lore on it for some reason. With roots throughout the Middle East, Greece, and Turkey. Simply baklava brings the essence of the Mediterranean sweets to the world. Apparently, I'm saying it wrong though. Baklava better without chocolate? True. I don't think chocolate would be an improvement here.
Though, to be fair, a good hazelnut baklava is pretty fucking good. Not gonna lie.
All right, I got you, Harvey. One sec. Harvey. And there we go. And enjoy.
A little disappointed I didn't immediately know that.
I think Musa said there's a cascade up if you guys want to do that after my I'm gonna wait until I eat my chicken though. It's got about 10 minutes left on cooking.
Sadly, I have something to do here in about, and I'll be gone for about an hour.
God,
I
this
know,
guy,
I
dude.
know. But Taylor's here now, so
What
you
about Taylor?
know.
Snap time, so you know.
Hell yeah!
You might have me for 20 minutes. You might have me for 2 hours.
This guy.
Pretty unreliable. I would replace me with somebody else.
It's okay, Taylor. We love you. That's all that matters.
I'm down to go run some bounties while you're waiting for the food to finish, though, if you want.
You scrub. I got rank 5 last night.
No way. Did you actually?
Taylor, I want you to know he was behind me, and then in the span of 5 minutes, he jumped past me to rank 5. He's an asshole. He's an asshole, I tell you.
He only had one more than me when I got off last night.
I was rank 3. He was rank 2. I'm like, all right, cool. I'm ahead. Cool. All right, let's do some bounties. He's like, yeah, give me 1 minute. He's like, all right, that's one rank. That's another. That's an all right. Well, I'm max. I'm like, okay, well, fuck.
Oh.
Taylor, you're not gonna buy the mushrooms from Nightcap, right?
Yeah.
I was trying to decide if it was like actually worth it, because you're gonna eventually get it anyway.
When you finish a mushroom, you can compost the extra ones for Fergalite, which is what you use to buy other ones. So the more that you already have done, the faster the rest of them are.
That is true. That is true, but they only compost for one.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have the Arbor set, you really don't need the mushrooms for anything. If you don't specifically have, so what surprised me, Taylor, is that you don't need the mushrooms to craft Noko.
Really?
Yeah, you don't know. You don't.
Yeah, we can go do some
You need
bounties.
to craft the Arbor set.
I'm rank 5, but I still need Fergalite because I still have to buy stuff from him, like the cosmetics and whatnot. So I don't mind doing that. Oh, let me get this thing off the screen here. Is there any certain mushroom that you're going for? Like, do you need to do a particular bounty, or just do a Steel Path one?
I'm just doing a Steel Path one.
All right. Well, I'm gonna say the VC, but I'm gonna dip out for probably about an hour.
You're a hater, Frill.
I know, man. I know. Don't worry. I'll come back and I'll play with you, and I'll show you what a true Oberon player looks like.
Do you still need second Noko parts for Helmuth, Taylor?
I sure do. I literally have none.
Well, you probably want to do particular bounties then, don't you?
I don't care that much.
I got his helmet today and put it on Nidus. It's as insane as I thought it was going to be.
Wait, 200%?
Yeah, well, it caps at 100%, but the Arbor Step does trigger it, so it's 200%.
Nice.
If you just use the Arbor Step and shoot it. Yeah, I was able to get a viewer joined with an Oberon, and I had him just equip Blind Rage, although he had a shard on too, so he had 209 strength. Without corruption, just from the Nidus and Bright Bonnet combo, I was able to get his 209 strength to over 1,000%.
That is insane.
That is without being on a Fisher. So you can only imagine how insane it would be. Yeah, I'm looking for the dev stream too. I wish I didn't have to.
Quite good.
Wish I wasn't working during the dev stream.
Cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Give me that shroomy. Somebody asked, I think it was Teasman asked me, which of all the mushrooms here, which one would I be willing to eat? And the answer is dull button, because there's literally a in-universe recipe for it. When you fully research the dull button, the final thing that it gives you is a recipe for dull button stew.
No way.
Yep.
That's good.
Boil for 6 hours. Add salt. Yeah, the dull button is basically like the normal mushroom, the one that's not absurdly mutated in some way. Oh, we got some hallucinations going on here. Hallucinatory
What's that?
Grenier. We got some hallucinatory Grenier walking around here.
The heck?
That's one of the mushroom effects. Is just you trip on acid basically.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, they're following you right now, aren't they? Yeah, they're following you. Look at you see all these like shimmering Grenier that aren't real, and like the shimmering effect in your Noko.
Oh.
Yeah, you picked up the mushroom that makes you like trip balls basically.
It's too good. It's got the little roller on it too.
Yeah, Violet's bad. I just picked it up. That's the one. I'm gonna ground up Violet's Bane and put it in the water supply and see this. Oh, the Eidolon's in Cetus! Must be going insane.
Got time for a little jailbreak?
I'm kind of hoping there's a new kind of Eidolon fight on Tau.
Like same mechanic or specifically Eidolons?
Like the original Tau Eidolon that they showed in the gameplay. I want to fight that one, like for real.
Oh yeah, that would be sick.
The giant, like seemingly unbroken. I don't know if you know the lore behind Eidolons on Cetus, but the Eidolons you fight on Cetus are actually just fragmented body parts of one whole Eidolon that landed on the plains and shattered into pieces.
Wasn't it from a Warframe breaking it into pieces?
Yeah, Gara detonated herself to take out an Eidolon.
That's right. Did you make your Zenith video yet?
No, but I need to. It's just gonna be a short, not a whole video. I need to. I mean, I could just do it basically right now if we get that phase. Oh, another one.
You ate a spring popper? Hope you're ready for some fireworks, mate.
Sure what I got one tap by.
Skill issue.
It's impossible to die though, so I'm good.
Yeah, it said you were down and then it like immediately said you were back up. I'm assuming you were just right by a mushroom or something.
Yeah.
Time for a blackout. Find a terminal.
Cheater.
Pretty much. Cheat engine.
Yeah, this is actually the one. This is actually the phase right here. Should I record it right now?
Yeah. I'll mute.
Yeah, just make sure you don't shoot any of them. Oh, you can just take out the enemies. Go ahead and do that for the. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's see if I can do this. Let's go to my short page here. So if you find yourself doing a bounty down in the deep mines and you get to destroy the power cell objective, I highly recommend that you bring the Zenith to benefit from its unlimited punch-through alt fire. That way you can do this. You can just shoot all of these power cells straight through the wall instead of having to actually go to them. And there you go. Objective complete. And we'll just crop out the part where I go down. Short and sweet.
Missed the part about me laughing as soon as you went down. Sure you were tabbed out. Yeah, that is actually so genius. So smart.
Keep glazing, more.
It's nothing new.
Oh.
It's just expected from you now.
I think I know who I will grind for next. Who do you mean? Ilky? Because the thing that I stay with the punch through is not for Mesa. That's the weapon itself. That's the Zenith. And unfortunately, you cannot farm for the Zenith. The way to farm for the Zenith is to keep logging in. It's a login reward. You have to play for, I think, 100 days before you can choose your first weapon, which I would highly recommend that you choose the Zenith as the first one. I feel like we actually found a pretty decent amount of mushroom spawns on this run.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, the new frame? Yeah, the name of the frame is Uriel.
Uriel. Does look pretty cool.
What are the options for the weapons? It's the Zenith, which is the rifle that I just used that has the alt fire with infinite punch through. There's the Azima, which has a pistol. It has an alt fire where you drop the magazine, and my chicken's actually done something. You can go do it without me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go eat that first. And I'll run with you. There's the Azima, which has an alt fire where you drop your magazine and it fires off the remaining bullets in the magazine as a turret that sprays in random directions. There's a Zenistar, which is a melee, where it has an alt fire, a heavy attack alt fire, where you throw the melee has like a disc in it. You throw the disc out, and it has a an AOE effect basically that deals whatever damage types you mod onto it in a just an AOE, and it'll last longer the more combo you had when you threw it out. So you can like put it in a doorway and leave it there for enemies to get hit by. And then there's the Sigma and Octantis, which is a sword and shield. I think the special effect of that is a heavy attack where you throw the shield and it puts enemies to sleep when you hit them. I think that's what that one does. Or is that the Cobra and Crane? No, does the Sigma blind people? Is that what it is? Maybe you throw it in the blinds, but I think it might explode and blind people. I think the one that puts them to sleep is actually, I'm thinking of the Baruch's melee, not the Login Day one. Yeah, grab the Zenith. That's what I recommend. What's the effect of my Mesa? I have the tempo. I've been asked this so many times today, Taylor, about my ephemera. I'm starting to feel bad constantly telling people like, "Hey, you can't get this. It's real money." It's the Temporal Prime ephemera, which came from Protea Prime Accessories. You're not able to get it right now. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait until Protea gets vaulted, and then wait for her to come back in Resurgence to be able to get with Regal Aya, if you want this.
Not only does it cost money, but it also isn't purchasable right now.
Yeah. Yeah, you literally have to wait until she's vaulted and then wait for her to come back. So it's gonna be a little bit. All right, I'm gonna go eat this chicken real quick, guys, and I'll get back to the bounty grinding. So if you want to like run one without me, that's fine.
Cool. Yep, I can hear you. Figure out how I respond sometimes.
One hour later.
Double? Didn't even know you could get that. Yeah, interesting. Didn't know that either. Makes the drop rates pretty good then.
One hour later.
Yep, I can use all the endo I can get. Yeah, I have. I figured I'm gonna be doing them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just got to be semi-patient. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, and the arc on it, that's exactly it. Yep. Yep. And I also like having my syndicates maxed. Yeah, I haven't looked at that one yet. No way. They were delivered already? Yeah, you do. I'm curious how they are. I was gonna say that. It sounded like it's really well cooked. Air fryer. Yeah, I like it. Sure do. Breast is not my favorite. Yeah, reheat's way better. Ooh. Fake frying it. Yeah, they're good on everything. Kind of makes sense. How much of a market for it the rest of the year to sell it in bulk? It's like a snack right out of the can. I don't know about disturbing. Yes, exactly. I'm trying to have very choice responses with no context. Huh, that's bad. Yeah, I wouldn't say so. Yes. Well, someone's asking about it. I'm just kidding. Imagine the coincidence. Yep, that's what we use for baking all the time. It is very good. Some of the best. Although I think they were getting sued for something with their packaging. Ah. Yeah. That's interesting. That was a couple years ago, you said?
Status check on coolant flow. And mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep your mouth shut.
That's interesting. Forever chemicals in your cake, in your toast. This tastes like shortened life expectancy. Someone said the microplastics add spice.
Did you guys enjoy Taylor sounding schizophrenic talking to me while you couldn't hear me? Why is the screen black? Oh, my bad. I forgot that the BRB screen on the vertical stream is fucked up right now. Doesn't have one. I had to fix my OBS settings. Yeah, one of the things that got left out of that was the vertical BRB screen. Whoopsie.
Dude, the amount of fortifiers I'm gonna have is insane.
So you mean him setting normal? Got him. Are you gonna run right now?
Literally just finished it. Got out.
Based timing, honestly. I don't even like coffee, but I wish I had one of those monster coffee, the mocha one.
You've had it before?
It's actually pretty gas, yeah.
So it doesn't taste like coffee?
It does, but it tastes like the kind of tolerable coffee. Like, you know, I like a little, I like a side of coffee with my cream and sugar, you know?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. Makes sense.
Yeah, sorry for those in the vertical stream. You should be able to see me now. I went back to the live stream. Yeah, I gotta fix that. That's my bad, guys. Apologies. Did not mean to do that. Whoops. Okay. Again, I did not mean to do that. Hold on. I'm trying to fix something. It's gonna be black for a second here. Let me unlink that. There we go. All right. Now when I go to this screen, okay. Yeah. So it'll stay on the normal vertical screen. I need to add a proper. I don't know what to make the vertical BRB screen look like. Do you have any ideas on that, Taylor? Like what the layout should be for the BRB screen for vertical?
3 horizontal panels.
I mean, that's what it is normally.
Not vertical. Horizontal.
Oh, horizontal. Yeah. Okay. That's a great idea. I could just have it to be the exact same as my. Have you seen my gameplay? Like my current one? Actually, you should go look at my new vertical one if you haven't seen it yet, because I added a really clear, basically Twitch advertisement at the bottom now to try to drive traffic towards there.
I have not seen your.
It looks a lot better than the original Twitch text that I had. It's very cringe before. Thank you, Quamo, for the follow. Appreciate that.
Watch on. Oh yeah, that looks good. Like that.
You see the background behind the text? I think it's pretty cool. Like cutouts of different frames. Did the new war like 3 months ago and just talked to Utico. Very nice. Anyways, what I was saying is I should have it just be the same as what it is now, like the gameplay vertical stream, but just replace me at the top with just it saying "Be right back," basically. So then I would say like "Be right back" and then still have the game in the middle and the same thing at the bottom. Like I could probably just do that.
Yeah, I would say so. That would be the best.
Seems like the simplest way to do it, and the smoothest.
Yeah, I would agree. Unless you, no, I would keep it that way.
Oh, you got the special dialogue scout. Very nice for ranking up. It's good. Good stuff. You sure you don't want to do the ones for the Noko parts you actually need?
We can do that.
I'm just trying to figure out why you don't want to do that in the first place. You just really want that one Steel Essence from the Steel Path run?
Yeah, pretty much that. And don't they give more of the bonus flowers at the ends? The mushrooms at the end?
You get more raw fergalite. I don't think you get more of the actual mushroom drops. You might, but the only thing I know for sure is more raw fergalite drops as the commons.
I see.
You say you don't have any of the Noko parts aside from the blueprint, I assume?
Let me check and see.
If you just go talk to Nightcap and look at his store, it'll tell you how many you have.
Well, that's not what I was expecting. I guess I'm only missing the chassis.
Only missing the chassis? Okay, that is from the first one right now. Critter Liberation. Bro said he didn't have any, he lied.
Yeah. No kidding. I was actually super surprised. I guess I just I've been running it mindlessly without paying attention to what the rewards have been.
The next big stream upgrade I'll get from when I upgrade my computer yet again is being able to actually record at full quality while triple streaming. I think that's the only thing I can't do.
It's insanity.
What?
You can do 5 streams then.
Well, I could already. I mean, if I wanted to, I could do more than 3 streams already right now, just depending on how I do it and the quality and whatnot. Especially if I just, I mean, if I used a mirror to do multi-streaming, I could do 20 streams if I wanted to. But I'm actually multi-streaming legitimately, like actual multiple encodes on my local machine, so they're all good quality. If I used a mirror duplication, like restream.io, you can do any amount because it's not actually taxing your system. Thank you, Remark, for the follow.
That's interesting. I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, you can use mirror services like restream.io, where instead of, like, right now what I'm doing is I actually have multiple encoding sessions spun up on my computer, on my GPU specifically, because I have a GPU that has dedicated encoders. So I have 3 different encoding streams. I'm encoding stream to YouTube, I'm encoding another stream to YouTube vertical, and I'm encoding actually 3 streams to Twitch. So right now I actually do have 5 encodes going right now. It's funny you made a joke about 5. I'm actually doing 5 because I'm using the enhanced broadcaster on Twitch, and I capped it at 3. So I'm usually streaming in 1440, 1080p, and 360 to Twitch simultaneously. So that's 3 encodes and 2 from YouTube. So I'm doing 5 encodes right now, and then it's a 6th encoding session if I have a live recording going locally. If I were to use a mirror service, what you instead do is you just send 1 stream to the mirror, and then on their ends they duplicate it to multiple platforms. So you only have to do 1 encode.
Yeah, that's really nice, actually.
And then they just copy it out. It's better though if you can do it local, like if you can actually do local multi-encode, multi-streaming. It's generally higher quality, and you can control everything, and it's also free. If you start streaming on Kick, I'm unsubscribing. Why is that, Della? Remember, guys, go to Stake. I'm sponsored by Stake. Go gamble now. Where's the last little pink homie? Where is he? Up here? There you go. What's up, OG? How you doing? New player. Very nice. Hopefully you enjoy Warframe. If you do ! new player in the chat, you can get some videos that will help you out, OG. A couple of videos that might be useful to you as a new player. There's no space, it's just 1 word, by the way. ! new player. Still trying to learn mods? Yeah, one of the videos that will... here, let me link that video for you right now. One of the players is exactly that. It's a modding guide, essentially. And the other one is a full loadout guide of like a good Warframe and weapons to use as a new player. So I'd recommend watching those if you need some assistance. You have cool builds on YouTube, thanks. Glad you like them, Mark. More to come. I need to get an art gun video out. I need to at least do the... I want to do the Mirage and Grattler video. Maybe I'll just put that out.
Yeah, that's super cool that they added the pistol slip shot too.
Yeah, I should cover. That's pretty funny. I definitely need to do a build video for the Bright Bonnet Nidus because it's fucking insane, bro. I'm gonna single-handedly cause DE to nerf the Arbiset being able to trigger the pulse for the empowerment for the mushrooms, dude. Because I wonder if they thought of that, like when because they capped the Helmuth version to 100%, but if you use the Arbiset, you can get it to you can double it to 200%, and 200% free strength on whatever frame you want, especially a frame that already has another multiplicative strength buff that will multiply off of that 200%. It's hilarious.
That's pretty insane. Pretty insane. Now I gotta build Nidus.
You mean mod them, or you mean you literally have to build the frame? Like you don't run them? You have every frame, don't you?
Yeah, I've got every frame built too.
Yeah.
Just not formed.
Yeah. They're gonna spawn right on top of you.
They sure are. I learned my lesson very early on, and I keep basically everything, including weapons.
Okay, your fucking fort just instantly nuked them all. Yeah, I keep everything now. I just keep buying slots. The only time that I'll get rid of something is if just a pure upgrade variant of it comes out. Like a prime.
Yeah.
Then there's not really a reason to hold on to it.
And the regular Detron.
Quick question.
My only exception.
Why is that?
Because it's just hard to farm. There's no really good reason.
Yeah, I'll just collect it. Yeah, well, I do the same thing. I do keep collecting stuff like that as well. So I feel there's the chest. There you go. That easy.
I'm actually gonna go start building it real quick if it doesn't take any of the mushrooms.
This is a hilarious comment, Taylor. Quick question. My Warframe is Dante. Is he good? Pretty good, yeah. Pretty. I don't know how you have Dante already if you're a new player, but yeah, he's pretty fucking insanely good. Yes.
Very, very, very good.
Somebody gift that to you or what? Oh, you bought him. Okay, I was gonna say because there's no way you farmed him if you're from where you just said you were in the game. Yeah, exceptionally good Warframe.
Tepanodul. Ah, that's annoying. All right, I'm coming back.
This guy.
I don't have argon crystals, and I don't have the other Valis resource.
Yeah, you don't. Just in case you're not aware, OG, you don't have to buy anything for platinum. You can farm it all. Like there's a mission that lets you farm Dante for free later in the game. You just don't have access to it yet. But yeah, at least you bought a good frame. Dante is exceptionally good. Easily one of the best frames in the game.
Yeah, I'd say if any frame to buy, that's definitely probably one of the ones.
Yeah, there's a lot of frames that you could buy with plat that would be just a straight up mistake. There's also no prime for Dante, so you know it's not as much of a plat waste given that because there's no better version of the frame. So the version you bought is the only version. So you don't have to worry about like you spent all the plat and then it's gonna eventually be worthless. In like a month. I mean, it will eventually because a prime is gonna come out, but it's not something you can go farm right now.
Yeah, I didn't think about that part too, but yeah, that's true.
Like if you were to go spend money on, if you bought like regular Zaku off the market, for example, that'd be insanely stupid because Zaku has a prime and it's not even vaulted, so that would just be a waste of plat. And regular Zaku is also really easy to farm, even though people keep whining about it for some reason. I don't know. I keep getting incredibly confused by people complaining about bounty frames being a pain to get. I'm like, you literally just have to run these really easy bounties. Another crazy one people complain about is the Goth. People hate the Goth farm, even though you're literally just running a fucking exterminate.
Oh, it's just like some of like Equinox or like something like that. I can totally understand just because it's tedious.
Yeah,
it's not hard. But like any of the bounty frames, especially the bounty frames with pity systems. And people even said Goss, but it's like disruption is unbelievably fast to farm.
Yeah, plus while you're farming that mission, you're gonna get other good stuff like that. That disruption drops. What is it, Mesos and Neos, or Neos and Axes? Like whatever relics it is. If you're at the point in the game where you're farming Goss, you're most likely gonna need the relics anyway. So like all the relics you get from disruption is a nice side bonus. That mission also drops the Exceltra, doesn't it? Or at least one of them does.
Yeah.
So it's like you're farming.
Yeah. Or no, it's the pistols that drops.
Oh, the Icarus, is that it? But either way, you're farming multiple things at once, and at least in my opinion, disruptions are fun anyway. So I wouldn't buy them. I would just go get them.
And then there's the circuit for the
are you
ones that
running us
are
through
really
right now?
annoying.
If you are, I want to see it. Are you running the standard 3 still?
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, I was gonna force you to dance for my amusement. That's all.
I'm running Null Star.
That's what you said. You said you're running an all-star hotshot, right?
Yeah, just it makes it so like you're not entirely down, and it gives you some DR.
Yeah. Well, not just it gives you a lot of DR. If you are you capping it? Maybe.
Yeah.
Because it's
like 75%, right?
I forget, is an all-star even capped, or is because I don't remember if they capped an all-star's DR, because they capped Mirage's DR to 75%. Did they do the same thing with an all-star?
I'm like 99% sure. I can actually probably check.
Anybody? Oh, this is what I get for not paying attention. Anybody in chat remember? Is an all-star's damage reduction capped at 75% in Helmet, or is it still 90?
Yes, it is 75%.
Okay. Well, that's still good. I mean, it's still 4xing your EHP.
Yeah, I don't remember it being like that. Capped at 75.
I knew Eclipse was. I just forgot if they left Novas uncapped or not, since it kind of requires more effort to hit it. Well, not really, since Novas reworks, since now it scales with power strength as well. Actually pretty easy to cap. No cap, for real, busting.
Yeah, especially on Noko.
Yep. It has strength buff. It's nuts. Circuit's also good to get frames every week. Yeah, the circuit is nice for new players to get some of the more annoying frames. I think you can get Hildren from the circuit, for example, so you can get Hildren from the circuit instead of having to do the Exploiter Orb. Or at least partially.
See, I didn't even mind that either. Because the Exploiter Orb drops like a whole bunch of like world drops and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the farms that people have a problem with, I don't really have a problem with, but I'm also autistic for Warframe, so.
Yeah, I didn't really mind. There's a couple weapons that I mind. The Hespar, one of the Hespar parts, that drove me nuts.
You said what? Okay, I'm not paying attention. You said what drove you nuts?
The Hespar, one of the Hespar parts. It's the Armageddon part.
Yeah, what is it, the blade or the handle?
I can't remember which one it is.
It's worth like 100 plat or more. It's crazy.
Yeah,
because nobody wants to play that fucking game mode.
I can confirm it was pretty bad. Farmed it out, and I was also playing. I think I might have told you this before, but I was playing during the time when the solo extract was bugged, and if you solo extracted, it would take the whole team.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
I leave now. Good luck, everybody else.
many times where I'd be on like stage 2, and you needed to go to 4, and then someone would just extract and take me out of the mission. I was like, yeah, all right.
Why would you even do it in a team then if you knew that? Like after that happened like one time.
After it happened a few times, I gave up. I was going nuts farming it solo.
What are your elements in the regulators? I'm using Corrosive Heat. And I'm using Topaz Shards for extra secondary crit chance from Heat procs. So I get a free... I'm using 4 Topaz Shards, Tau Forge, so I'm getting 300% crit chance added to my regulators. And then 1 Parkour Shard. There's a lot of people running 5 Topaz Shards. I wildly disagree with that, because the utility of dropping that last shard for parkour is too high. Really, you don't need any Topaz Shards, depending on the level of content you're doing, but yeah, you should absolutely run at least 1 parkour velocity on Mesa. Especially if you're not running the Praetos. I need a shroomy. There's a shroomy over here.
Found that with my Organ Eye. I think I was able to pop it twice this mission.
I
Wish they gave you Orb Valis resources in here as well. That would be pretty nice.
Yeah. I think it's thematically appropriate that Underground has entirely different resources, but yeah.
Yeah, that is true. But like, I don't need Palmer bundles. I don't need Fieldron samples.
Didn't finish the race. It's unfortunate T-spin. The Arcane, I'm using Fortifier on Mesa for the free overguard and extra damage to Xmas enemies. Could also use Cascadia Flare if you just wanted more base damage. I think Fortifier is the real play though. Mesa already instantly melts any like standard type of enemy. So one of the best buffs that I think you can give her is the extreme multiplier against Xmas. You know, the only like really beefy enemy, plus the free overguard adds a nice layer of defense to her. Oh, there's a door right here. I should show you how to open.
You should. There's a door. Oh, wait. I think, is this the... I know how to open this one.
I do.
I found it out myself. I feel really proud of that.
It's Chad. Well, for those of you watching, you gotta hop up here, activate the power line here, and then come down. And I think both people, at least if you're playing, I guess if you're playing solo, it probably just makes it so it only takes one, but if you're in a group, actually no, do you even need two? No, you don't even need two people. You just have to activate both buttons. It's not simultaneously, so yeah, you just press both buttons and you're good to go.
Yeah, there's a very small delay. Like you need to be kind of quick, but you can definitely do it by yourself.
Yeah. I want to eat a no and just start speaking Void Tongue. Do you know who Dracula Flow is?
Yeah.
It's gonna turn into the Warframe version of Dracula Flow. I'm out here seeing God, man. I'm drinking new kinds of Cuba you never heard of.
Blue Cuba. I guess that you would have heard of Blue Cuba, so never mind.
Fruits and roots are feeling better already.
Tau Cuba?
Hmm? I got the original wisp skin with feet, baby. What's up, Chris? Someone dived way too deep into the corner and crashed into me. Oh, that's fun.
Not race to be talking about here. I thought we were talking about like a foot race.
Oh, he races cars.
Oh.
Somebody's trying to take him out. I'm trying to kill him.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Shoot him, flip him, make him do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favor, keep it safe. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us.
Bro didn't give his car overguard. True.
Don't think this is a time for sledding, do you?
I should be able to rack up.
Miatas.
I should be able to rack up Fergalite pretty fast since every single mushroom I get is excess.
Yeah, no kidding.
Need my cosmetics. I need the Riz ephemera.
How much does that cost? 200?
Pretty expensive.
Oh shit!
I think it's
the drone's bleeding out.
Oh well. Rip. Yeah, I totally zoned out and ran away from it. And there goes the bonus mushroom for that phase.
Fuck.
Me when I don't play the objective.
Same.
That's crazy. You can't even fail a bounty, I guess. I didn't even know it had a downstay. I thought we'd just fail if it died. I don't need reses. This is a Weenie Hut Junior bounties, bro.
Yeah.
Let me fail, damn it. Don't forget to use your crewmates during these bounties.
Little man's awake. This will be my last bounty.
Thank you for the 50 bits, Hark. I haven't seen bits in a while. I need to figure, I don't know, people, what do people usually use bits for like redeeming shit, right? I need to do that. I need to set like the bit redeems where it sets off like videos on stream or whatever. That's what gets people to actually use bits. How long an Oberon, Necros, Vauban trio could go with a weapon platform and steel path survival? And especially depending on what helmets everybody is using, a pretty exceptionally long time. I mean, Oberon alone has a full armor strip, so that is a large damage increase. If you have decent weapons, I mean, pretty longer than most people would actually be willing to stay in the mission. I'll put it that way. Sound effect bits? Yeah, I need to do that. First, I just need to figure out how to do that. Actually, I could probably do that through StreamerBot. But I bet
drink some water, you thirsty
I bet
bitch.
StreamerBot supports bit redemption support to do that. Where are you going, Taylor?
Oh, you didn't hear me. Sorry. Little man's awake. That's it for me.
Oh, this guy, bro. He's leaving me.
Unfortunately. Hey, I leveled a couple up.
I'll see if you're on later then.
Yep, I will try to be on a little bit later if you're still on streaming.
All right.
See ya.
Yeah. Man, you need so much Fergalite just to buy all. How many? These are all 10, 4, 8, 12. So that's 120 right there. 240. 360. 480. 520. 560. 600. You need 600 Fergalite just to buy one of each of these decorations. Also Fergalite for all this. I don't think I'm literally ever going to use this ephemera, but I must buy it. I mean, I guess it might fit on Noko or Nidus, perhaps. But on Noko, though, I mean, I'm not gonna. There's no way I'm not gonna use the Sprawling ephemera. Like, come on. So I wouldn't even use it on him. Maybe I'll throw it on Nidus.
I imagine it's quite the sum. What with the miracle of compound interest and all. It's all good. Take care.
You want to do a Cascade T-spin? Musa's asking me. We gotta have a full team. Musa, Ryugi, T-spin. Oh, you're not home yet. Never mind. Yeah, I'll do a Cascade if you guys are not in it already. Oh, that's right. Wildcat's not here, is he? Is he still in the chat? You're not here, are you, Wildcat? Let me text him. See if we can get a fourth in here for Cascade. Or if anybody in chat is familiar and capable of doing level cap Cascade, we're about to go do that. Yeah, if you want to go, Pixie, you can. Just message me in game. It's the same as my Twitch name. Level cap means they go to 9999, yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty quick on Cascade. Even in the Fisher version, which is slower, it takes less than 2 hours. In a non-Fisher version, you can get there in about 70 minutes. Did not mean to make that flawless. Rip. How do you guys survive that? Shield gating, mostly. There's a few different ways to survive. You can be just invulnerable by playing as, like, Revenant, for example. Or the main way is shield gating. Or you can be invisible, so the enemies most of the time aren't shooting at you in the first place. What frame do you want you to bring? Any frame that you're comfortable doing level cap with. Have you done level cap Cascade, Pixie? Because again, I don't want to carry for this. I don't want to carry somebody at level cap, so I need you to actually know what you're doing. I don't mind carrying people in survivals and alchemies and whatnot, but not for Cascade. I need people that are capable. I think I'm going to try Titania here. Is shield gating all active for the most, unless you're playing as like Goss, who has an infinite shield gate build that you can do. For the most part, yeah, shield gating means that, like, you're actively managing your shield gate to stay alive. So it's very active, engaging playstyle. Oh yeah, if you have a decent Zaka build, you should be chill, Pixie. I'm gonna go, I think, Titania. And see if I can actually survive in this build. I'm using catalyzing shields. Keeping up her second ability should help as well. Wonder if I should just take most of my weapons off. Double oh, somebody else Titania? Oh, you're going Titania? I see. I see. How does Revenant just be immune then? Is it his build? It's one of his abilities to just makes him immortal. His second ability, Mesmer Skin. Become enveloped in sentient energy, redirecting damage and stunning all those who dare attack. Stunned enemies can also be enthralled next to you. So Mesmer Skin, when you have it up, you just take no damage. As long as you have at least one Mesmer charge, it negates all damage. So whether you take 1 damage or 100 trillion damage, instead of taking damage, it just takes one of your Mesmer charges away. And yes, it is as overpowered as it sounds. You literally are just immortal. It turns your health bar gray. You can't take any damage, and it also makes you status immune. It's complete invulnerability. As long as you have it up. And it's very easy to keep up permanently, so. On this build, I actually have more than 22 charges, because this is 22 charges before Molt Augmented is stacked up, so it's more like 25 charges. And and you're able to recast it before it runs out. So once you get down to like 5, 4, 2, whatever, you can recast it before you actually hit 0. So it's just straight up permanent invulnerability. Which is very stupid. Need to build that, what the hell? Yep. Yep. There's a reason why Revenant is the most used frame in the game by the stats. Building Saren, but I don't like to spam multi-stay alive. You'd like my Saren build then. Although my Saren build is a bit expensive because it takes Umbra Forma. It doesn't actually take... This build doesn't actually take 3 Umbral Forma though. If you use a max rank Discipline instead of rank 0, you can fit all 3 Umbra Mons with just 2 Umbra Formas instead of 3. So you don't actually need 3, just so you know. If you don't want to invest Umbra Forma, you can use Adaptation instead. I think if you just use Umbral, Vitality, and Intensify, and then Adaptation instead of Fiber, you can fit this with either like 1 or maybe 0 Umbral Forma. It depends. Why do I have Streamline in here? That's... Why do I have Streamline here? I feel like I didn't mean to run that. Why am I running that? I don't really need Streamline on this build. Could run Augur Reach. Yeah, there we go. That's probably actually what I would run. Something like that. I think I do have a Saren video. It's pretty old one, but it's basically the same build. But yeah, this is a health tanking build because I replaced the 4th ability with Gloom, which is the big thing for survivability here. Gloom is really insane on Saren because a lot of people don't know this, but the lifesteal from Gloom actually has unlimited range. The range that Gloom says is only for the slow. The lifesteal from Gloom for hurting enemies with your damage is anywhere. Like if you shoot an enemy that's 2,000 meters away, you'll get the lifesteal, including on the damage from your spores. So when you have your spores spreading all over the map of Saren, all of that constantly ticking spore damage is constantly healing you from Gloom. So you're just constantly at max health. So try it out, you'll like it. I'm just gonna take my weapons off, honestly. Put on the, it's the Dark Split Sword that does the Fissure Bug, right? I believe it is. So I shouldn't even need any guns. Almost forgot to put Matter Eye back on. Whoops, make sure you guys are running Matter Eye. Make sure you spin your traces as well. Should I give us a damage buff? Why not? I'll do a damage blessing at a relay. Need to go farm Sevagoth. Yeah, Gloom is really good as a helmet. What's up, Daka? Make sure you guys leave the relay so that the blessing takes effect. No. Molt is way too good to replace Kezeroth. I love Molt because it gives you a on-command status. When you cast Molt, one thing that it does, if you're not aware, is that it cleanses negative stats effects off you. It also gives you speed bonus. I love the speed bonus from Molt, so you can zoom around the map. I replaced Miasma with the 4th ability. All right, let's get in here. I think this is my first time taking Titania to level cap. All right, so Musa and Pixie will be the defenders. Yeah, bringing Titania T-Spin. Yeah, I think Molt is too good to get rid of Kezeroth. The only time that I keep Miasma is if I'm doing a like a pure Spore nuking build. But if you're just doing like a weapons platform, tanky Saren, I prefer to keep Molt. I'm shield gating and catalyzing shields, T-Spin, and I'll also use the second ability for the dodge chance and all that shit. Ooh, I'm going way too fast. I only brought the Dark Split Sword, so I should get corrupted every single time. Because for those of you that are not aware, there's a bug with the Dark Split Sword melee where if you only bring the Dark Split Sword and no other weapon, for some reason, specifically that melee is bugged to where the game like can't see it, and whenever you get corrupted, when you get a corruption, you can only get corrupted for something that you have on. So if you only bring one weapon, you can only get corrupted either on that weapon or your Warframe, so it gives you a 50-50 chance to get corrupted on your Warframe. But if you only bring the Dark Split Sword, you will only get frame corruption. It will never corrupt the Dark Split Sword for some reason. So it's 100% frame corruption.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
Yep, there it is. Ability corruption. Easy as that. Isn't that damage blessing coded as a Bane multiplier too? So it's actually kind of an insane damage multiplier for my Blast Titania. I'm pretty certain. So if I wasn't doing insane damage before, I sure am now.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backup.
No-co level cap win? Not sure.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Ooh, that's too fast. Thick damage.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. I've opened an extraction route. Your choice when to use it.
You have a build associated with Cleverest Smite build you posted, or was it, no, I don't have a, like a dedicated build view. It's just strength and range, basically. you don't need to follow a hyper-specific build guide for it. You just need strength and range.
Void contamination critical. Do these invaders have any idea what demons they have invoked upon us all? Exilizer spent.
Oh my god, dude, I'm moving around so fucking fast right now. Too fast.
Well done, Tenno. Your turret is open.
We're down in Exilizer. Working on backups.
I'll have to decide if I even want to keep the corrupted cast of this. It might be too speedy. I'm not even using the sprint speed right now. This is the walking speed. What's my Titania setup? If you're watching me on Twitch, so you should be able to see my mods if you open up the loadout extension. It's the standard blast innervate build. Zada's Whisper. Get out of here, misery. Hobbled key on Titania based.
Void cascade just hit a new.
Not a bad idea.
Be careful. You have no idea what it can manifest. A void manifestation is possessing an Exilizer. Stop it before it beats the cascade. Exilizer spent.
How much range am I running? I think negative range, because
Finish your mission and
you don't need range for anything. I'm running narrow-minded for the duration.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Thank you for the Amber Star. Struggle has its benefits. Well, yep, it sure does. There's the benefit. I said I think I'm running negative range right now, T-Spin, because you don't need range for anything. I'm running narrow-minded for the duration, which gives negative range. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna go back to a non-corrupted cast because that shit's crazy. I might want to go back to a corrupted cast closer to level cap just for the damage bonus, but whew, man, is that flight speed insane. I don't see why I would need range for that T-Spin. Just fly up to the enemy.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Exolizer spent.
Would you look at that? Corruption again. Who would have guessed?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Buddy. Get off my tower. Oh my god, I still forgot to put Magus Cloud on, dude. I'm literally never gonna put that fucking Arcane on. On my operator. I'm actually trolling myself. Whew, half of you did not open your relics. That's great. Energized munitions, Titania. You just gassed me, Musa. I already have infinite ammo because I'm running Pistolier and Titania, so I get infinite ammo and I get Zada's Whisper.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Nice for Archons. Using energized munitions makes 0 sense for Archons. You instantly kill them with Zada's Whisper.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
But you normally use Zaku, I do. I decided to use somebody else. Partially because every time that I bring Zaku here, I get asked approximately 17 trillion times what my Zaku build is. And how I have so many guns, and how I stay alive, and... No, which is fine, but I decided to toss things up a little bit here. How do you like the new augment for Zaku? It's dog shit. Looks completely useless. I don't really understand the use case for extra void damage or slowing enemies down when Zaku just instantly kills everything around you.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
Getting quick reacted. Very nice.
Exolizer spent.
Oh, look, I got corrupted again. Who would have guessed?
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
I sure do like the speed of Titania for Cascade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is going to be a insanely easy level. I haven't even like taken any damage yet. Like nobody is shooting me for some reason. There is a Zaku with me, to be fair, on the attacking team, so he's instantly shredding everything. Wait, no, never mind. No, there's not. He's Caliban. No, it's Pixie playing, who was playing Zaku. I guess they switched to Nova. %75% evasion plus Omamori would go crazy. They don't stack. What do you mean they don't stack, Ryugi? They don't hit like 100%. That's what you mean. But they do both work. Do you reset Razor Wing when you find double strength from the reactant? I find it hard to control Titanium when I do. Right now, I'm not using a corrupted cast, just because the speed is so high, but when I get closer to level cap, I might do it.
We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Is there a frame you won't play? There's not any frame that I like won't play in under any circumstances. There's frames that I don't play, like Corvex, just because they don't really have a use case. If there was suddenly a reason for me to play Corvex, I would do it though. I don't have any like blacklisted frames that I won't play no matter what. Mr. Geo, thank you for the follow. Oh, is there not a marked one? There we go. Corvex level cap. I mean, I can take any frame in the game to level cap. Doesn't mean I want to. Just because frames are bad doesn't mean they can't go to level cap. Whether or not you can go to level cap is much more of a question of just how much you understand game mechanics to manipulate them to your favor. Especially with I mean, the answer to taking any frame to level cap is simply Vazarin, for example. At the very least, you can just use Vazarin dash every 5 seconds to be immortal, and then all you have to deal with is damage. There's not a frame in the game that can't go level cap. Rack VN, thank you for the follow. Also Baron. Oh, never mind. I read that wrong. Inching ever closer to the 1.5k follower mark. Maybe I should do some sort of giveaway once we get there. Do another giveaway in the Discord or something.
Working on backups.
There's the energy one. It's not going to help me because I'm channeling, but for those of you not channeling, enjoy the energy buff. My Dewata build? My Dewata build is not using it ever.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Working on backups. This discovery.
I should bring a smite set up here sometime. Try that out. Do I have any thoughts on Grendel's kit and augments? Not in particular. I think it's pretty fun to roll around as the meatball with the augment that lets you do that. The one that makes it go really fast. He's a okay frame to run. He's somewhat indirect, like the desire to run him is somewhat harmed by the fact that his best ability, Nourish, is his helmet ability, so you can use it on another frame and get the benefits of, you know, like a lot of the benefits of being Grendel while not playing Grendel. He's a fine frame though.
Hello.
Oh, now he's fucking back.
Yeah, it's gotta be back. It's been around an hour, hasn't it? A little bit longer.
Yeah, I was hoping you would come back for this cascade, but
nah, it's all good.
So you hate me?
Exactly. That's the whole reason why I left. Just because the moment you invited me to a mission, I just had to dip out. Couldn't be seen playing with you.
You mean getting carried by me?
True.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission.
Exilizer spent.
I'm doing a Titania level cap right now for the first time in Cascade.
Ooh, okay, okay.
I already know it's going to be insanely easy.
What do you mean, bro? Titania is one of the worst frames ever. She has like the biggest skill like diff of all frames.
Bro thought I said Oberon.
That's crazy. Okay. I will not take any Oberon slander now that he's been buffed. Okay. If this were pre-Oberon rework,
now it's not as embarrassing to be a Oberon lover.
Yeah, exactly. I can stop hiding my true love.
I do. I've said it before already, but I do love that he makes companions so tanky now.
Oh yeah.
Spectres, too. If you like using Warframe Spectres, your Spectres are way tankier as well, because at high levels they can just get instant tapped sometimes.
Dude, Oberon was like a panzer, because like even if you have the de-evolution mod for your panzer, like it doesn't even activate because Oberon's passive just keeps them so fucking tanky that it's constantly spreading viral stacks. So I've got 10 stacks of viral on every enemy within like line of sight, as well as 10 stacks of radiation on every enemy that isn't already fucking dead. I'm just farming them.
And they release a augment for Titania that kills
1
so you get
hour later.
Kills you get well in her fourth, adds duration back to the buffs from her second ability, so they can just be up constantly.
That would be pretty dope, not gonna lie.
Like, please. Please! Let me go post something real quick. Oh my god, can I not spell?
No, you cannot. Where'd Taylor go? Did his kids wake up from nap time?
Yeah, he did. I got to go.
Gotcha.
What's up, Avery? Need a nap, T-spin? Or bro's acting like he got hit by a car? Oh, wait a minute, he did.
Yo, the best mission is up right now.
What,
Void
Void
Flood, baby.
Oh, yeah, motherfucker. Yeah. I knew you were fucking special like that.
What do you mean you're playing Titania? You, of all people, are like best suited for it right now.
That's true. I'm gonna abort this run. Go do that instead.
Bro's throwing, playing Titania and Void Cascade. We'd be doing Void Flood.
Oops, that's not the one I need.
I did not, tease, but I did not hear about the wreck. Look, all I need to know is you got into a car accident. That's both a good and bad thing. Good thing is you survived, you know? It sucks that you got hit, but you'll be stronger, you know? Next time you get hit by a car, it'll hurt less. Maybe. We'll see. I'll make sure I'm going slower. What do I want to do is the question.
Am I killing the Mark III accident or what's going on here? I probably am. I'm too chat brained right now.
You're just, yeah, you're throwing. Can't believe it. Codex is throwing.
It's my bad if it's me. Here, I'll mark one.
Sticky, sticky.
I brought the dark split sword, and only that, so I get corrupted every time on my frame. Actually, do you know about that bug? I don't know if you know about that bug, Cat. If you bring the dark split sword, it bugged, and you only get frame corruption.
Yeah, I definitely didn't know about that. Okay. That's interesting.
And for some reason, the game like doesn't see the dark split sword, so it just thinks you have a frame equipped, and you always get frame corruption.
Yeah, dark split sword. Just infinite frame corruption. Hell yeah. Definitely wouldn't have expected that. That's for sure.
Yep, that's pretty nice.
Alright, Hex Calendar this week's got some pretty decent stuff. I say it's about to reset in like 23 hours.
Imagine not having it done already. I bet you haven't even done the weeklies. EDA, ETA.
Look. Alright, I haven't been playing consistently this week. I need to.
Oh, yeah, this week, huh?
Sure. Yeah. I say that like I haven't. Like I've been consistently playing, but I have not. I have not been consistently playing recently.
Been abandoning us for real.
I know, bro. I know. But I'm back. For now.
We'll see about that.
What do you mean we'll see about that? Gonna fucking glue me to my chair? Just never to not play Warframe again. I need to go kill some tech rot, so let's go do certain tech rot survival. Musa, why did you censor the word employed?
It's a slur around here.
God damn. Shit, my bad. Oh, T-Spin, bro. You think I didn't silk my song? I'm not gonna lie, I thought Silk Song was like, yeah, okay. I loved the entirety of it, without a doubt.
Use
right?
it, make sure you get your reactant.
I got to Act
Use it,
2.
please, God.
I got one of the endings.
Jesus.
Hey man, it's difficult to get reacted sometimes.
Fucking reactant was right, dude. It's on the way to the next fucking room. Stream delay doesn't matter. I don't have to tell you to get reactant. We're in a Fisher mission. Just as a quick reminder, you need reactant to open up your relics.
Yeah, dude, Act 3 is so good for Silk Song. I was confused because I didn't like. I like hopping into the game blind, right? Or games like that blind. So I didn't realize there was an Act 3 until I read about it. And I read just the bare like the bare minimum requirements to activate it to get into Act 3. And yeah, fucking, I was like, damn, this game felt kind of short. Not gonna lie. And then Act 3, it's like Act 2 is just half the fucking game compared to Act 3. Like, holy shit. the game went from feeling slightly easy with some hard bosses to absolutely just touching me inappropriately. I did not like it. By that I mean I fucking loved it.
I need to play Expedition 33 sometime.
Oh, great game, yeah. I was really disappointed that it wasn't apparently in the contenders for or nominations for Game of the Year. Surprised by that.
That's because good games don't get Game of the Year anymore. Oh, the fucking Angel's right here. We should probably kill this, huh?
Because it should have been Expedition 33, fucking Silk Song, and maybe Night Rain. Night Rain wasn't bad, but I feel like just it wasn't as played as Silk Song and Expedition 33 definitely were. And a Silk Song is, and Silk Song does deserve to be there, but I feel like Expedition 33 definitely deserved to be there as well, though. I feel like it earned that one.
Goodbye, Angel. Thank you for your opinion. There's a whole army of Thrax over here. Okay, hello.
Was the Indiana Jones game pretty good? I heard it was pretty decent. I actually didn't see anything on it though. But if it was good, that's good. Not gonna argue it was a good game. Plus, it's Indiana Jones. Grew up on that. We love that.
How what's the actor's name who played Indiana Jones? Harrison Ford. I love how he.
Yes.
He's a great actor, but he seems to hate people liking his characters. He seems so angry about people asking him questions about like Star Wars and Indiana Jones and whatnot, and he's like, bro, it's just a job. Because most actors, a lot of actors like, oh yeah, I really care about the characters, really get into them, and they're a part of me, and I love people. He's like, stop asking me about fucking if Han Solo shot first. I don't give a shit. Pretty funny.
What's even funnier is, right, the one thing he loved most about working on Indiana Jones was the rats they kept for his scene. That was like apparently that was like the happiest he was on set was when he was interacting with the pet rats.
Seems really despise Star Wars. Yeah, it's because people keep talking to him about Han Solo.
To be fair, a lot of people treat it like that's the only role he's ever had.
I still need to watch Blade Runner, the original one.
Yeah, that's a good one. The new one was actually really good. I thoroughly enjoyed the new Blade Runner. I say new like it came out recently, but the newest Blade Runner.
Well, whether he hated this series or not, he did a good job playing Han Solo.
Oh yeah.
It's hard to imagine anybody else playing Han Solo after seeing his performance.
That's how I felt about fucking, oh my god, what's his name? Henry Cavill and like Geralt of Rivia. Like it's hard to watch The Witcher with him.
Yeah,
not
good luck with that
playing
one.
Geralt.
I haven't watched since like season 2. It's just dog shit.
I haven't either. I just no hate towards Liam Hemsworth, right? Just it doesn't. I can't.
I mean, it was bad
it.
even when he was still Geralt.
Yeah.
Just not paying attention to the source material at all. Henry Cavill should have just been like the sole producer of the show, honestly.
If he had, the show would have been way fucking better. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he would have made it not be abysmal dog shit. It's me, Philium. I'm your buddy in Discord. It's my alt account. You just never knew it. Ooh, that was the closest my Titania's come to dying so far.
Clearly, if my Oberon were there, that wouldn't have happened.
Real? Well, maybe you should have been here. Stop hating me.
I know. Alright, the Death Rod are dead. Time to extract.
Just picked up 10 and didn't get frame corruption? Okay, that's a fun bug. You know what your favorite multiplicative sea weapon is? Probably the... Even though it doesn't benefit it from it as much as other ones, probably the base assist, just because the base assist is just one of my favorite weapons, and it is also multi-gun co. In terms of a weapon that like actually super heavily benefits from the multi-gun co, from its due to its status application, probably the Stalta. Stalta's cracked out of its mind. And the Aeolac. Especially with the super juiced ribbon I have in my, the double crit ribbon I have in my Aeolac.
Spent. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Oh shit, that's an Arcana Blade. Nice.
So the base assist depends. It depends on the enemy you're trying to execute. It should, as long as they are merciable. If you're using alt fire, it does depend on the enemy. It'll teleport you to them, but not all enemies are merciable with the base assist.
Yeah, you have to get them down to the mercy threshold of what is it, 35% health?
It depends on how many impact procs you have too that are applied with the alt fire.
Oh yeah, the impact increases the threshold. That's right. Yeah, so it's pretty easy because the alt fire force procs, I think, magnetic and impact. So it's, if you just keep spamming the alt fire, you should eventually trigger the mercy kill pretty easily. Especially on Eximus.
Yes, the Soma Prime is good, especially with a Incarnate mode it has now. It came with one of the recent updates. If you want to delve more into that, you can go to if you want to join the Discord. I introduce it to how Incarnates work and such. But yeah, Soma Prime is good, and then it also has a slight weapon buff to it with the Incarnate mode.
If you guys want to really benefit from the easy mercy kills of the base assist, make sure you have Power Drain equipped on your Parazon. This mod right here says next ability cast after mercy kill gains plus 50% ability strength. So if you do the easy mercy teleport of the base assist and you have this on, you can get free strength, which is especially useful if you're playing as a frame that has a snapshot ability, like something that you turn on and it stays on as long as you have energy.
Kind of like Oberon's Renewal.
Yep. Fly by.
Oh, are you talking about the mushroom lulling them to sleep? Because yeah, no, that is, it needs to be specifically.
Oh shit! They actually got me.
Yeah, if you're trying to put them to sleep with Noko's mushrooms and get that execution off, yeah, no, it needs to specifically be a mercy threshold for the bases to activate for its alt fire.
Yeah, that's a finisher kill, not a mercy.
You know what, T-Spin, that is fair. Oberon is Wisp with extra steps. I would argue Wisp is still kind of better than Oberon, right? If we exclude the passive, she's just straight up is. Like, hands down, no debate. But with the buffs, he is more of a contender now, because it was embarrassing how much better she was previously than him.
I mean, even with his passive, Wisp is still clearly better.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Let me have my moment, man. Okay. Bratton Incarnate is good. Yeah, Bratton Burstin is probably my favorite for sure.
So yeah, it's just the worst version of the Burstin. Oh my god, where is this spear, dude? There we go.
Yeah. Sadly, T-Spin, you are correct. Just Oberon is just great value Wisp.
God damn it, dude. Where's this fucking Shadow of Violence?
Damn, bro is actively silencing you and staying away so you can't kill him. It's crazy.
I don't even know where he freaking is. Why am I
don't know,
melee
man.
constantly? What's happening? What the fuck?
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Would you get your gun stolen somehow? If you feel like the Bratton feels better, that's fair, right? But I always felt like the burst that felt better. It's that one burst on a head, Incarnate's built up, and then you're just back at it, fucking laying down heavy like Incarnate fire.
I should rename my Bratton to Burstin at home. Mom, can I have a Burstin? We have the Burstin at home, honey. Just the Bratton. Now the Bratton is good. It feels like it's,
yeah, without a doubt.
It feels like it's just basically the exact same. The Incarnate mode is just like the exact same thing as the Burstin, but worse. Well, it would have been better to adjust the actual base frame rather than the augments T-Span if you feel like he still has problems. It's never ideal for augments to be the answer.
No, Kezeroth, the Ocucore is insane. It is not good, it is insane.
It's insane, yes. The Aki with Sentient Surge, to be clear, which you can easily get right now from the Nabris event from Daughter.
Yeah, Sentient Surge augment makes the Ocucore absolutely nutty. If you don't have it, I'd recommend getting it.
Especially if you ever get an Ocucore ribbon. You guys get your reactant.
To be fair, right, with the Phoenix Renewal having like augment having a cooldown, that's more manageable now because of his passive.
They did reduce
dying
it
less
from
often
90 to
because
60
it's passive
seconds.
already. I think it is 60 seconds.
That's why. They reduced it from 90 to 60.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. So, Phoenix Duel having just a 60-second cooldown isn't as bad.
What's up, Reese?
Especially because you shouldn't. As long as
It's
you're playing
Reese's fault
properly.
it went down.
That's crazy. The immediate reset is unwarranted. Oh yeah, man. The Octor, it is absolutely crazy.
Thanks for that reset, Reese. Appreciate that.
With the augment and like just a decent build, it can be
Yeah, the
pretty
Octor
nutty.
is my favorite secondary in the game.
Yeah, that's fair. Another reason why Universal Fallout is so fucking good on Oberon is because Universal Orbs count as Health Orbs for, like, the matter of the passive.
Yep.
It's just absolutely amazing.
It's pretty nice. You can actually very reasonably run both health and energy conversion on him and have it be reliable uptime. What's this Fierce Ribbon? Stats, chance, crit damage, negative corpus. That's a pretty nice ribbon. Well, not really a huge fan. It'd be a lot better if it was crit damage, because I like using Innervate on the Fierce, but it's nice.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
Can you hit level cap with Titania? Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. We're on the way to level cap in this mission. Third Incarnate, the Sabaris Incarnate. I love that thing. Slaps. Feels good to use, especially with minus 100% recoil, so it's just an absolute laser beam. Just beam heads with it. Why is there an Acolyte at Extraction? The fuck?
Just chilling.
Pixie is British confirmed. Oh no, Ryugi, I mean. Ryugi is British confirmed. They said spawned at Lift. It's crazy. Bit sad, innit?
Just a bit sad.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Oh.
I feel like I already have enough of those. I have 29, so I'm gonna skip that for now. Can you imagine how good Oberon would be if his abilities got 10% multiplicative damage buff for each radiation stats on enemy? I mean, that would only double his damage, so that wouldn't really do a whole lot. Is that 10 stacks? It'll be 100%. I don't think doubling his damage would really make a relevant difference. If it applied to Smite, like a vulnerability, that might be somewhat relevant for Smite, but in terms of like Reckoning slam damage or the radiation from the second, it wouldn't really do much. Yeah, if it applied to Smite, that would be interesting. What the fuck just... Oh, sorry, I'm channeling. I forgot. I'm playing Titania, so I gotta be careful about the operator.
Let's see.
Oops, that's not the one that I wanted.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Our enemy's following your game.
Oh, what? We did a fucking rotation already?
Damn.
Holy shit, that was quick. We must have had a lot of those active. Or depending on how much strength you have, you don't have to T-spin, because it just with enough power strength, you can get the initial target damage up to 100%, because it's what, 35% base? So at a little bit less than 300 strength, Smite is 100% on the initial target without any priming. But yeah, if you don't want to have to use as much strength, then you need either Roar or Viral, yeah.
Yeah, Smite is pretty decent.
Yeah, I do wish it scaled. I agree. It should scale off of total health, not current health, because it'd be nice if you could just, like, if you had a 50% Smite, you should just be able to cast it twice and kill them, rather than, like, the way it works right now is you cannot kill a target with Smite, basically, because it's always taking off a percent of their current health. Did not mean to do that. Whoops. Oh no! You know what?
Yo.
My bad. You're right. T-spin Smite is capped at 75%. You can't go 200. You're right. I forgot about that. Yeah, so you do need you do have to buff it to one-shot them. You're right.
Apply Bright Bonnet would be pretty fucking good on Oberon. Not gonna lie.
Strength maxing.
Just a little ability strength buff, you know? It's not entirely needed or warranted, but I feel like it'd be pretty funny, you know?
How can you deploy Arc Wing at ground? I'm assuming you mean Arc Gun on ground missions. You need what's called the Arc Gun deployer, which you unlock from ranking up in Fortuna and getting to the secondary syndicate, the Voxelar syndicate. You need to put a Gravit Mag on the weapon to like make it usable in atmosphere, and then you have to also have the deployer to actually call it down. Would Nourish not be enough then to one-shot with the... That, using Nourish wouldn't make any sense. You could just use Roar. You don't need to use Nourish for viral damage. Just mod viral onto a primer, like the Compressor. If you wanted, if you wanted to use a helmet specifically for Smite, you could use Roar, which is a global faction multiplier that also works on Smite. So if you had like 100% Roar, for example, it's doubling the damage of Smite.
I might work on getting another Noco for the subsummation, not gonna lie. Might be what I do.
Yeah, Titania's fourth ability lets you fly around and use her unique weapons. Would Sentient Wrath work on Noco? I'm not sure what you mean by work. I mean, it would do what the ability does, yeah? You're able to equip it on Noco if that's what you're asking me. It's not restricted.
Damn, your operator got insta-fried there.
Yep.
I do like the crown that's placed on his head when you cast Renewal. It's nice, especially in the in his fucking the Dryad skin. Is what I want to call it. Its actual name is it the Dryad?
Oh yeah, no, this is not Arcwing Elephant. This is an ability. Yeah, Titania's fourth ability is called Razor Wing. Lets you fly around. Yeah, there's no way I would use an Arcwing in Cascade. Arcwings are terrible. How the fuck is there one down there?
I need the Neuroptics and Chassis.
What, for Noco?
Yeah.
Titania just fucking fries the Thrax, dude.
Yeah, Titania has a bit of a field day at a lot of the enemies.
Oh, great. Only like one of us cracked her out like awesome. Fucking one away. The fuck is going on all of a sudden with not getting goddamn reacted?
I wish I could tell you.
It was dropping just fine at first. Now we're like barely getting 10. Would it make a ton of sense to remove his stink ray? No, that would be insane. Removing anything except his 3 is typically not going to be a great idea. His 3 is clearly his worst ability.
Oh, the Sprodling? Yeah. Or the reroute ability? Yeah. Well, that's a mushroom. He's not looking for a mushroom. I'll take it there.
MR5, what prime would you recommend? I have Sevagoth, Prime, Zaku Prime, and Goss. Very nice. You have some nice ones already. I mean, the real answer is any of them that you can get your hands on. A lot of them are vaulted right now, so I don't know. Like, I don't know if you only mean ones that are currently available in the game, or just if you're willing to buy stuff, or what. If there's any like regular non-prime frames that you've played that you really like, and that frame has a prime version, then I mean, you probably want to work on getting the prime version of frames that you already know that you like, because those are the ones that you would want to invest in, since you know that's the better version that you'll actually use long term.
Exolizer spent. Cascade intensified.
There's a lot I could list. Gara Prime, Mesa Prime, Saren Prime.
Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Protea Prime. Protea Prime is a great one that you can get that's actually still in the game. She's not vaulted yet, so you could try getting Protea Prime. Yeah, Gara is amazing, Gavin. If you need a Gara build idea, you can go watch my YouTube video. I have a few builds for Gara that I have in a video. Shows you how strong she is. What's that noise you're playing, Cat? Are you playing?
No, that's
Cookie
my
clicker in the
notification.
background?
No, that's my notification sound. After you hear that, it's just me getting a text or something.
But a dink.
Yep. It used to be the Destiny like catch alarm noise, but
What'd you say to me?
I don't know. I know, man. I know. I had that for my like notification sound for I think God, how many years? I used it for so long, but I don't know. I decided to change it.
Protea's a great frame. Yeah, Protea's goated.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with a good Protea build, honestly. I still can't get over the absolute stupid roar number that was it Teaspoon? Who was it? We were playing with someone.
Yeah, please have reacted,
they were
bro.
playing Protea, and they hit a absolutely dumb fucking roar number, and like it was like 1300, I think. Should have it rolling. Give me uno memento, por favor.
Hmm?
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Doing thick damage right now for this not even being a corrupted cast. Oh shit. And we already have 4 other Exolizers going right now, so we'll see if we actually get this next rotation. This room is the problem. I guess I'll take one of these just in case. Don't think I need this many though. Yeah, I only have 26 systems, I think. Been using Gar Prime for the last 2 weeks, level playstyle, yeah. My playstyle is just spamming 1, killing everything. Make sure that you go into your settings, Morixa, and invert the hold tap for Gara. That way you can just tap 1 for the slash across the screen instead of having to hold. Because typically when you're casting the 1, you want it to be the slash across the screen, not the puncture. So if you invert that, you can just tap for it instead of having to hold the key down. Alright, never mind, we're getting reacted pretty fast. Yeah, we should be good. We're chilling, we're chilling. There we go, there's 10 right there. Easy. Light work.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Almost at level cap. What are we at? What, 103, yeah. Nearly there. Be in a couple minutes.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
This discovery might interest you. Yeah, there's a lot of frames that have inverted Murixa. I like to invert Goss as well, so that you get the heat thermal sunder by default. Imagine how much damage. I see Rogi has Summoner's Wrath on his Caliban, which is, you know, obviously because the augment. Imagine a full team running Summoner's Wrath, how much damage Caliban would do with his Ortholis augment. That'd be hot to see. I felt a lot of people recommend me doing that, Murixa. I never really felt the need for Wrathful Advance on Valkyrie because she already has a 50% base crit chance. So with Blood Rush and Galvanized Steel, she already red crits. I feel like there's a lot of other more useful helmets.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Sure, it's a lot of damage though.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
I prefer Nourish on her for the energy economy.
The void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I do a lot of casting on her, especially with the... Honestly, I feel like you're playing Valkyrie wrong if you're not using the... what's it called? The prolonged paralysis augment. The one that groups enemies up at your feet. I just helmet over her rip line. Nurse gives viral damage, not toxin. Me when I don't shield game? Whoops. Or that could have been toxin damage, I suppose.
Contamination subsiding.
Where the fuck did you go, Wildcat? Bro just dipped out on me, huh? Yet again.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Level cap, baby. Yeah, Titania definitely does not struggle damage-wise. At level cap, everything is just getting instantly shredded.
Exolizer spent.
Thrax just flew across the map, okay. Imagine being a brand new player watching this run, yep. I have had new players pop in while I'm doing stuff like this, and they're just like, what the fuck is going on, dog?
Working on backups.
You're an arcane battery on your Prody or something like that? No, Gyre Prime should be the next Prime Warframe. Gyre Prime was actually already supposed to be out. It was supposed to be Gyre instead of Caliban, but they reversed it. Making me wait on my girl. Next vaulted is Goss. That's why I'm farming Goss sets. Goss, the Exalter, and the Icarius. Farming up Gosses and Icariuses because it should be good money. I think I have 26 Goss sets right now. Same with the Wisp. She was the last one to get vaulted. I have like 28 Wisp sets right now or so. So this is pretty much the best mission in the game, Shad. Void Cascade. Especially the Fisher version, so you can get prime parts at the same time. It's a really good mission to run because the Thrax here drop arcanes, and if you play on Steel Path and you have a mod booster on, it takes the drop chance up to 20%, because it starts off at 5%. But then Steel Path doubles up to 10%, and then a mod booster doubles it again to 20%, because mod boosters also work on arcane drop chance and endo drop chance. Fun fact. So you get a lot of arcanes that you can either sell directly or turn into Voss for. So it's a lot of profit. And then if you also do the Fisher version of it, you're getting prime parts at the same time. So it's just a very profitable farm to do. It's also the most fun mission in the game because it's the most difficult. It's the most engaging mission because it also requires your operator.
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups.
You have to have a good operator to do this, an amp, and Warframe. So it uses your whole loadout.
Exalizer has been retired.
And it's one of the few remaining good endgame farms since DE just fucking killed Aya farming in this update. So that's great. So now all we have left in terms of endgame farms is Cascade and Arbitrations. They temporarily killed Arbitrations too because of the Ogress bug, but I think they fixed that, so Arbitrations are back on the table. So Arbitrations and Cascade, it used to be Arbitration, Cascade, and Aya farming.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
You don't like Conjunction Survival? I do like Conjunction Survival. That's not one of the endgame farms, though. Conjunction Survival is nowhere near the profitability of the three that I just said. Like, it's not even in the same universe.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
Cuba Sobek with her Axia is crazy. Yes, it is. Was Hoarding Revenant sets when they were 20p each, now at 50p a set? When do you usually sell most sets and what price? Profit target? Ideally, at least, you know, twice what you spent. In a lot of cases, like Goss, for example, you can get him for like 30 plat. He's definitely going to go up to at least 60. He should go higher because Goss is one of the best frames in the game, so hopefully Goss sells for like up to 75 at least. After he's vaulted. Revenant, you should be able to sub Revenant for at least 60. He is quite popular. I mean, the price target that you want to wait on is up to you. It's just a matter of how long you're willing to wait for the return. Just make sure that you don't wait so long that it comes back in the resurgence rotation, because then the price goes back down. Can you please die? There we go. Alright, I'm moving on. Yeah, definitely don't need Energize on Titania. It's been very easy to keep my energy up without it. Yeah, Acid Shells with her Webbed Embrace, Brick says, extremely cracked. Because it keeps scaling multiplicatively since it's a vulnerability. If you have like 3 different groups of Webbed Embrace set down, when you explode the first group, the vulnerability will multiply the damage on them, which will juice up the Acid Shells, but then if it hits the second group, the vulnerability is going to be applied again, and then they'll detonate for even more damage, and then if they hit the third group, it'll be multiplied again by the vulnerability and be even more damage. So it keeps compounding multiplicatively on top of itself. That's why Sentinels are also insane with Araxi, because if you set down different groups of the vulnerability and a contagious bond, like heat proc goes off, every time the heat proc spreads to the next enemy that has the vulnerability on them, it keeps getting multiplied by the vulnerability over and over again up until your Sentinel literally hits the damage cap of 2.1 billion with spreading procs. Especially if you use the Summoner's Wrath aura on her. She's extremely good with duplex bond, contagious bond companions. Ooh, there's a lot of screen effects going on right now.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exolizer has been retired. Cascade received. Exolizer spent.
Yeah, Titania fucking shreds the looking at, bro. It's crazy.
Thirsty bitch.
I could use some water, you're right. Thank you.
You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Appreciate that. Steal my salmons. You don't have to steal them. I'll give it to you for free. I'll cook for you. I do make some fire salmon. One time I had the Summoner's Wrath Aura and the total percentage shown was 4,200%. Percentage for what? Because Summoner's Wrath is just a flat 75. There's no scaling to it. What's your go-to primary on Gyre? My go-to primary on Gyre is Gyre. I kill everything with her fourth ability. I use a pure ability nuke build with Pillage. If you want to see my Gyre build, do !Gyre in the chat and it'll link you the video. It's a pretty old video, so be warned, the audio quality is not as good as it is now. I'm gonna redo the video when Gyre Prime comes out. Because you guys need to know how fucking good Gyre is. She's so good, dude. It's my favorite frame for a reason. If you wanted to be able to just stand still and just fucking explode the whole room with electric procs, you'll like Gyre. Can you suggest a Warframe to shred the star chart like any fun ones? If you do !new player, which is one word, no space, in the chat, it'll link you two videos that are very helpful. One of them is a new player loadout video, which explains a Zephyr loadout along with weapon loadouts that'll help you easily get through the star chart. Zephyr is both a very effective and a very fun frame to play, so I'd recommend that. And she's also really easy to get because you can get regular Zephyr from the clan dojo. So there's not even any farming involved. You just buy her for credits from your clan TennoLab. Could not be easier to get. Super underrated frame and easily one of the best frames in the game for new players, along with Neja, which you can also get from the same TennoLab for credits. So again, no farming involved. There is so many Thrax in here. Like, hello? think we need a marked one, don't we? Here, I just marked one. Yeah, level cap Titania is pretty smooth, I gotta say.
This discovery might interest you.
Oh fuck, no! Oh, it was right in front of me. And see, that time was my fault. That time there was plenty of reactant. It was literally right there. And he drops a fucking Gara blueprint, dude. Oh, okay. Okay. That was all of our faults that time because it was literally right there in the middle of the room.
Cringe.
Of course. Of course I missed literally one of the rare parts that I need the most. Fuck me, bro. Can they please get rid of the fucking dog shit reactant system? It's so goddamn stupid. Like, why do you need to pick up reactant and do the objective? They could just remove the middleman. You have to do the objective anyway. Just make it a rotation based. So that you're not fucking punished for literally being good at the game. Oh, you're doing the mission fast? Well, guess what? You don't get to open your fucking relic. Fuck you. That makes sense. Oh, now, of course, now I'm somehow having energy issues as well. What the fuck is going on, dude? What the hell just happened to this run? Put your crewmates down, guys.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
It's also, it's not actually that crazy statistically to get 1 radiant out of 27, or 1 rare drop out of 27 radiance Muso. To have a 99% probability at 1 rare drop from radiance, it requires opening 44 of them.
Exolizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Oh, get your reactant. 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 Please. Please. Hey, Pixie, stop using Speed Nova. Red crit bonanza, oh my god. We're cooking? Somebody picked up the red crit Loke Surge, I guess? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and mark that guy because he's stuck, it looks like. So that's a good sticky Thrax right there. Alright, I better move on, my bad. Let me do my job. Alright, sorry chat, I haven't been keeping up. Electric Octavia, yeah. Summer's Wrath used to be visually bugged to show crazy percentages on visual though. Hi there, what's your build for Titania? Because you have 600% Razor Wing. I'll show you after the run if you're still here. Oh, if you go watch me on Twitch, Francisco, you can use the loadout extension to see what mods I currently have on if you want to see it right now. There's a Twitch extension that shows you the mods on players' currently equipped arsenal. We need reactants so we can't AFK farm. No, there's other ways to deal with that. It's also just it's just not worth the downsides to. Like right now, we're the exact opposite of AFK. We're the most active players that you have seen, and we're getting punished because we're doing the mission too effectively. That should not be possible. Like if you do the rotation too quickly, then you don't get the reactant you need, which is insane. Thank you, Keseroth, for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. Absolute Chad, thank you. Actually, that might have been a prime sub. Whatever kind of sub it was, I don't care. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr. Butt, for the follow. Whoops. What am I doing? Wrong ability. Rotate, please. There we go.
Contamination subsided.
Can't really AFK and Cascade, so that's not an issue. Well, I mean, yeah, it's not really irrelevant. That's not really a relevant counterpoint to his argument, though, because Cascade isn't the only fisher in the game. But yes, in Cascade, that wouldn't be a problem. That would mainly be like a survival type thing. What's the name of the extension? Can I use it on no, it's built into Twitch. It's not an extension that you have to get, Francisco. If you just go to my Twitch, it's on my stream. Like, I have the extension. You don't need it.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
Let's check what's next.
I don't know if you can see it on mobile, Francisco. So if you're on mobile, you might not see it. I think I've had people watch me on mobile and they say that they've seen it. For any of you watching me on Twitch mobile, do you see the extension that lets you see my mods, or is it only on desktop? Hopefully it's on mobile.
Exolizer spent. Exolizer spent.
Yeah, but we might be. Make sure you guys get your reactant as fast as you can. We might be fucked in this rotation because these last two are almost done. So stay in this room with the Exolizers.
Working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Well done, Tenno. Your bullet is open.
You're lucky that the game paused for you, Ryugi, for some reason. So Wildcat is dead, right? Good question. Just learned that Wisp can channel her fourth at infinite indefinitely while bouncing on Noko's stream. Kind of fun, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, Bright Bonnet has turned out to be quite a useful ability, especially on Nidus. All right, Musa, get this guy out of here. All right, Musa, PM me after stream, okay? What? Who said that? Cerberus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Zin, thank you for the follow. Oh, whoops! I almost killed my sticky right there. Can I aim, please? Holy moly. Kinda wish that casting her 2 on enemies didn't make them fly away for whatever reason. Yeah, I'm very happy with Titania for level cap. It's almost as chill as Zaku. Nothing is as chill as Zaku for Cascade. He's absolute chill slop for this, but she's pretty good. Why do you keep the stuck one alive? Because when you keep a Thrax alive, oh, I think it just died. So I'm gonna mark a new one. When you, as long as you keep at least 1 Thrax alive, it increases the spawn rate for more Thrax, and more Thrax means more arcane drops, which means more profit. So you always want to have one alive. You think they can give you an augment that lets you be the Spore Spring? That would be pretty funny. Yeah, it's meant to be like a punishment mechanic, Peter, because like, you know, it's like, oh, if you can't kill them all fast enough, there's going to be more of them. But in reality, it's not a punishment. It's basically a reward because, again, if more Thrax spawn, you get more arcane drops. So it's actually a good thing. So I'm not sure they thought that one through very well. Warframe sure changed a lot. Yeah, depending on since when you mean, Blade. Yeah, it's definitely had some changes. Still a great game, though. If you haven't played in a while, you should hop back in. Ah, Malice just made me shoot myself, bro. Ugh. There's no ghost around here either, so I can't get myself up so somebody can grab me.
Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Haven't released since they released. Haven't played since they released the hoverboards. Oh, yeah, the K drives. Yeah, it's been a while for you then.
Contamination spreading.
Oh my god, how do I keep going down?
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
I gotta be careful when I go into my operator because my Titania keeps taking damage.
Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
I had to clutch up on that room real quick there. That meter was getting a bit high. Is the heck still good? It's, I mean, the Kuba heck mainly. That's what you would want to use, not the regular heck, but yeah, it's fine. It's, you know, it's a single target weapon, so it's not ideal in a lot of cases, but it'll kill whatever you're aiming at. If you mod it right. Alright, that time was BS. I don't even know what the fuck just got me that time. We have no marked one? Oh, I thought we had a marked one behind us. I'll mark one.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured. Don't stop.
So are you also using Encumber on your Dex Pixia then, Francisco? For all the extra procs? Because that would be a massive nerf to this build, to use Encumber instead of Iterate.
Exalizer spent.
The efficiency is also irrelevant because I don't really have energy issues.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Cascade intensified.
Yeah, I've already got plenty of strength and fire, right? What the fuck did I just go down from? It's okay, I sniped a Thrax.
You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exalizer until it discharges. That'll make this Cascade work. Spent Exalizer has been retired. This discovery might interest you.
Oh, god damn it, dude. I think there was 10 again, I didn't. Oh my god, dude. Oh, none of us got it, apparently. Okay, this is great. Just fuck us, I guess. What's the innervate abuse again? I mean, even without even without any special interactions, Innervate is just a huge upgrade on Titania because it actually allows her to crit. She has 10% base crit chance, so it's really her only way to crit decently. But it also stacks faster with blast procs because the secondary blast detonation counts as a separate hit for stacking Innervate, so you have rapidly cycling crits, and you even occasionally get red crits because it cycles so fast. And Zada's Whisper also causes a lot of additional hits with blast procs.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Spent Exilizer has been retired. Struggle has its benefits.
Started Warframe 5 days ago, came from Destiny 2, but enjoying so far. That's good. It's good. Just bought 15 Goss sets, ready to wait now. Very nice. Flipping, baby. That's how I make a lot of my money, is just flipping. I got like 150, actually no, probably more than that, arcane sets that I'm sitting on that I've been in the process of flipping for a while, mainly Aegis and Avenger. I don't know why the price of Aegis randomly went down recently though. It was settling around 220 and now it went back down to 200 for some reason. It's very annoying. There's a lot of frames that you can, I mean, well, every frame you can farm for free technically, but there's a lot of frames that you can farm for free, Colin. Like, I would recommend that if you're not already in a clan, join a clan, and then when you're in a clan, you can buy Zephyr and Wukong from the Tenno Lab just for credits, along with Volt and Banshee. But the two main ones that I think are really good for new players are Zephyr and Neja. It's not the prime versions, but I mean you don't have to have the prime versions to get use out of them. Plus you need to level the non-prime versions of frames at some point anyway, because they both give you mastery. Like even if you got Volt Prime, for example, you would still want to go back and get regular Volt at some point because they both give 6,000 mastery to rank you up.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Zephyr and Neja. N-E-Z-H-A, Neja. I'm in a clan, but I don't think I saw Zephyr in there. Yeah, go to the Tenno Lab. Assuming your clan has it researched, because they have to have it researched. But yeah, Zephyr and Neja in the Tenno Lab. There's also, like I said, Volt and Wukong. And Banshee. Yeah, Zephyr, Neja, Volt, Banshee, Wukong. I think all 5 of those are in the lab. Ooh, that's the marked one. Whoops. Do you like the Arcane better nowadays? Does Arcane Tankier automatically apply to Arcanes? Arcane Tankier is a Warframe Arcane, not a Arcane Arcane. But yeah, Art Guns are way better now that they have Arcanes. Like I've been saying, the Grattler, the Kuva Grattler, is insane, especially on Mirage. It is so fucking insane. It's like her best weapon now for speed clearing. Oh my god, I can't aim. Nice flood of reactant. Is reacting in the hallway to the previous room, guys, if you need it. Yeah, Acolyte should get a special icon, I agree. And the shadows need to get it as well, because it's really annoying when the shadows from the one Acolyte just run away and you can't fucking find them.
Performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. See what you make of this.
What are we doing? We're doing a level cap Void Cascade.
Exalizer suppressed.
Fisher. That's the amp that I use, Chappie. Yeah, there's not really a defined in-game in Warframe Deflect. It's just kind of whatever you want it to be. Whatever kind of missions you like running. The three main, like, defined endgame farms that are repeatedly done, or at least it was Aya farming before they killed it. Aya farming, arbitration, speed running, and Void Cascade. Where the fuck did that guy just teleport to?
We're down an Exalizer, working on backups. Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
What Warframe ability is this? If you're talking about me flying around, it's Titania's fourth ability. And as you can see, it does very good damage since these guys are level 10,000 and I'm killing them instantly. Man, they do not want to give us any good drops. Oh, bro, I'm still so salty. I missed that fucking Gar blueprint earlier. I think I'm gonna have to take Musa out back and beat him after this run. That'll make me feel better. Relax, Musa. Bro's always so sussy. Go gadget crewmate. Wow, bro, I didn't even see that acolyte. I don't know where the fuck he was, but okay. I guess he spawned right by my crewmate.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Exilizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be bringing Titania here more often.
Just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Change things up from running Zaku all the time for this.
Exilizer spent. The void has manifested something other than the nightmare.
There we go. I don't have any of those either. Wonder if that gives me a front step. I'm gonna go turn my Warframe market back on if I get a thick enough trade offer. Might leave the run since I've been here for a decent bit. Been selling primary directions like fucking crazy today for some reason.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
We're down Exilizer. Working on backups.
It's honestly funny how much damage this fucking titanium build does.
Exilizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
That was a hella quick rotation.
Later.
If you leave, I will. Better yet, I will kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you. Kill you.
Oh, looks like you're doing a good job, by the way, Pixie. My first time going level cap with you, I think. I've done it with Ryugi and Musa plenty of times. I'm getting a little hungry again. I should have put some more of those overnight oats in the fridge. You can eat them after like half an hour of sitting. They don't actually have to be overnight.
Exilizer has been retired. Exilizer spent. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Almost at 200 Exilizers. I'm gonna be right back in just a sec, guys. Hopefully if I just fly up into the ceiling here, they won't kill me. Yeah, I should be.
has been retired. Exolizer spent. We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Oh, fuck. But I better hurry the fuck up.
Contamination spreading.
Maybe two more. There we go. Share stream, yep.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I know you guys are here for the chair, not for me. Don't lie. I need to go grab a fork. I was grabbing some leftover potato salad I have before I realized I heard like 3 of the 4 Exolizers finished. I was like, oh, I should probably get back. What would you recommend to someone that feels lost with all the different loot islands / areas to grind in Warframe? Just pick the ones that sound most appealing to you and just work on one at a time. It is easy to feel overwhelmed with the amount of stuff that you can do in Warframe if you're a newer player, but just pick a grind at a time, whichever one seems valuable to you. If you're looking for some advice in regards to like efficiency of like what you should do, I mean, if you haven't cleared out your star chart yet to unlock Steel Path and Arbitrations, or not Arbitrations, those are actually unlocked from a junction now. To unlock Steel Path, you need to clear out your whole star chart so you can work on that. And I would also recommend working on all the main story quests because that also unlocks a lot of areas and content that are behind those quests. So those are 2 things that everybody needs to work on. Working on Duviri helps you get access to Incarnans. Well, once you get Steel Path unlocked, at least. Working on a lot of different syndicates gives you a lot of, you know, good buffs unique to them, like leveling up your Deimos allows you to get access to the Helminth system, which is really powerful and quite game-changing. Ranking up the Kavia gives you access to Elite Deep Archimedia. Ranking up the Hex gives you access to Temporal Archimedia. 2 nice weekly missions. Basically, anything you choose to do is going to give you some sort of useful reward or utility.
Exolizer spent.
Yeah, I got you, Croc.
Exolizer, working on backups. Cascade intensified.
Where's my damn reactant? So I can go get my fork and eat my potato salad. Oh, god damn it. We keep missing rotation in this one fucking room. I blame it on Musa. It's somehow his fault. Alright, again, I'll be right back.
Spit Exolizer has been retired. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Quinn, you better slow down with these Exolizers, bro.
Exolizer spent. Struggle has its benefits.
Are you fucking kidding? Oh my fucking god, dude. This is what I get for one deep potato salad. It's just me that time. God damn it, dude. 2 fucking rotations in a row. That one was way fucking faster than I thought it was gonna be.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Alright, let me actually play the game and actually open my relics. Imagine that.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What is this game? It's Warframe. If you do exclamation mark game in the chat, you can get a link to the website. It's a fantastic free-to-play looter shooter. There's no pay to win. Very fun movement, very fun gameplay. Great power fantasy.
Exolizer has been retired. We're down an Exolizer. Working on backups.
Where the hell is the Shadow of Banks? Put your crewmates down if you can't find the Acolyte. Just have your crewmates seek it out.
just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get
Why are these shadows still alive?
Exilizer spent. See what you make of this.
What's up, Avery?
Exilizer has been retired.
The fact that these fucking shadows are still alive is insane, dude.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
He's slowly dying from something. I don't understand why they don't have them marked. It's so fucking annoying, dude. Hey, out, we're in Cascade. About to be at 200 Exilizers.
Contamination spreading. Lay down an Exilizer. Working on backups. Circle has its benefits.
What's some good potato sub? Oh shit! I dropped it. Somebody grabbed the red crit one. I'm a fan.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll make this cascade. Contamination subsiding.
How many funny frames you switched subsumes for Noko's Bright Bonnet? Yeah, Nidus. Bright Bonnet is fucking insane on Nidus. Because then you have the strength buff from both Bright Bonnet and Parasitic Link that you can give your allies. And Bright Bottom is capped to 100% strength in the Helmuth version. But if you use the Arbusep, the new art gun, one of the passive effects of the Arbusep is that if you shoot Noko's mushrooms, it empowers them, giving it the double strength. So if you just use the Arbusep on whatever frame you're using Bright Bonnet, you can get 200% strength out of it. Because you can get to the 100% cap and then double it to 200. Another 200% strength on Nidus is pretty fucking insane. Alright, you guys got this. I'm going to the next one.
Exolizer spent. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exolizer has been retired.
Make sure we're defending back there, guys. There's a lot of repossessions going on for some reason. We're already 2 rooms ahead, and we still have ones in room 3 not done yet.
Nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolizer, working on backups. Our enemy's folly is your gain.
$45 relics in. How do you get this good? Watch my videos, baby. You know what I'm saying? No, the real answer is that you have to care about learning the deeper mechanics of Warframe. Also, you can hop on my Discord if you're not already in my Discord. Do !Discord for the link. Lots of good people in there can help answer questions and review your builds, including me. And also actually watch my videos. If you feel like you don't have a good grasp of basic modding, for example, I have a video called How to Deal Enough Damage that goes over those principles. Oh my god, he's alive? Where the fuck you been, man?
Oh, I want to go get some food with him, bro. Took my time.
Okay.
I also thought about you. Had a little, you know, private sesh.
See how it is.
I should have invited you.
Or I had to take the goon break.
Yeah. But look, if I don't take my annual goon break when I'm playing with you, I just, you know, I'm never comfortable.
Yeah, well, I wish we had an option for ability range increase in one of the Archon shards. Yeah, I mean, that would be extremely overpowered, though, because range is the strongest stat in the game. So that would quickly become the best choice in a lot of frames.
Strongest stat, but ability strength has strength in the name.
Holy fuck, this Lothrax here.
Made it to level cap yet?
Yeah, we've been at level cap. We're 207 right now. We're 100 past level cap.
Big.
We're being chilling right now.
Hell yeah.
Make sure you guys get your reactant like right now.
Damn, tell me the moment I show up, y'all aren't gonna get your reactant? That's crazy. Maybe I just need to leave again.
Ooh, that was a close one, Pixie. Varuna and Jai were to go wild? Yeah, bro. Zaki would love ability range charge. Even more guns.
Yeah, there are quite a few frames I would love fucking ability range shots on. Holy
There's a few
shit.
frames you'd love fucking? Huh?
I didn't say that. But yes.
What fishers are up right now?
I'm in a mission currently.
Oh my god, this guy.
I was sitting in the Orvalis when I left. I came back to Orvalis and loaded up a bounty.
Bro, this room is like exploding in Thrax. It's amazing. Titania absolutely fucking slaps the level cap, by the way.
Oh, I think you.
Like insta kills, level 10k. And the survivability is pretty chill as well.
I think
boss
boss actually better.
How to do it to become powerful? What do you do? I mean, there's a lot of steps to becoming. If you're honestly asking like how do you do what I'm currently doing, there's a lot of steps to get here. Like you need the appropriate mods, you need the appropriate gear, the frames, the weapons. You need the most importantly, you need the game knowledge. You need the understanding. You need to like, if you want to be able to replicate this kind of power, you ideally would actually need to understand the mechanics behind how things work so that you can like cause this to happen, you know? Like, yeah, you could just copy people's builds, but if you want to be able to apply, if you want to be able to make other things this strong, then you have to like understand why things do what they do so that you can make other things crazy. No alchemy, sad.
It would have been nice.
Just kind of hoping there'd be an alchemy up. Light, thank you for the follow. Shiv redeemed to do a catalyst / reactor giveaway. Okay, I can do that. Let me fly up here and hide. Hopefully they don't kill me. Reactor / catalyst. Start giveaway. Alright, do ! enter in the Twitch chat for a chance to win a catalyst or a reactor. Dealer's choice. Whichever one you want.
I want you. Can I make that my choice?
No, I'm not snapshotted right now. I'm just using the normal strength. Again, make sure you do !enter in the Twitch chat. If you want to see a snapshot of Titania, I can do that. You know, let's do everything. Let's throw down a Nidus Spectre as well. Plus Matter Eye. Let's get the really uncontrollable amounts of speed, shall we?
I think you mean necessary?
Link me Nidus. Link me Nidus. Hello. There we go. Now how's that for speed? This is the walk speed, by the way. This is not the sprint speed.
intensifying.
Clearly, privy should sprint.
Yeah, this is a lot of speed. Did T-Spin get his Dante? T-Spin didn't have Dante. What am I saying? Of course, T-Spin didn't have Dante. Why would he? Why would he have that? Yeah, Brooks, if you're still here when we leave the mission, I can show you. You can see my build right now if you go watch me on Twitch and use the Arsenal extension. You can see the mods I have equipped.
Got so many gold buttons.
It's certainly a lot more damage, but my god, is this too fast?
There's no such thing as too fast. You're simply weak.
Oh, there is. Oh, that's not ghost form. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm going back to the non-snapshot of the version. Holy shit, dude.
Working on backups. Exilizer spent.
That's Spain, Thunder Button, Reeking Puffball, Gamma Berry, Iron Brood. Too many Pharaoh Fungus, goddammit.
I wonder how many arcanes we have so far.
Not enough.
Never enough. So at the same time. 15 eradicates, 16 onslaughts. That's hot. Holy shit, there's 3 arcanes that grab back here.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Alright, I think it's been long enough for the giveaway. Let's go see who the winner is. Winner is Pixie Plays. I think that's, yeah, the person we're currently playing with. Look at that, Pixie, you're the winner.
Hey?
Clearly it's rigged.
Always is, man.
Well, Pixie, you can let me know which one you want. Oh, fuck off, violence. Oh, nice. Too busy trying not to die? Hey, which one, you want the blue one? That's the catalyst. I'm out of radiance. Is that a bug, Ryugi, or are you leaving?
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
Alright, Vumval trumpets are done. I still need fucking 10 no-no-nos.
No, we need a marked one. There we go. I'm gonna send that callus right now so I don't forget. Why can't I open my profile? What's going on here? Why can I not open my profile? What? Okay.
I have them on my profile. If you can open mine.
The fuck? Why am I not able to open my profile? Okay. I guess you're gonna have to wait for that. Oh, dude, no fucking way. I literally need one. God damn it, dude.
Here, I can send it. Pixie, please. All right.
I'm about to leave this run, dude. This just pissed me off. It's my favorite frame for Cascade, Zaku. Absolutely shreds. Speaking of which, I need to work on that Zaku video that I promised. I said I was going to have it out within a month. I think that was like 2 weeks ago. I said that. Okay, no idea where that guy just went, but cool, cool.
Alright, I sent Pixie please the catalyst.
Alright. Based.
I gotcha.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Oh, yeah. The spear tossers, yeah, I fucking hate them too. Those fucking bubbles that put you into your operator is really annoying. I don't know how many times they've fucking killed. It's annoying. I think they're a really cool enemy, but I do find the spears cool.
Alright, that was my 50th relic open. I'm getting the fuck out of here. This run's annoying me. All these missed relics.
Oh yeah, I hate Nullfire spawning you is like the bane of my fucking existence. That has also got me quite a couple times.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Oh, this is a interesting portal, okay. I forgot they added the portal to extraction. How can you report bugs? Been trying to. If you go to the Warframe website, you can go to the support page and report bugs there. I had a bug where after someone leaves, if I'm in my operator, it won't let me switch to my Warframe, or if it does, it wouldn't let me shoot, so I understand the feeling. Yep.
Musa. We did 2 hours of Armistice last night. He better fucking have Dante. T-Spin, is this true? You don't got Dante, bro?
That does sound like an annoying bug.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
Decent run. Annoying amount of missed rotations, though. Yeah, good run, Pixie. Thanks for coming along.
How the Zaraman could jump all the way to Tau in one big, bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence. If I had it to do again, I could make it.
Always welcome to join, Pixie. Love having people around.
I wonder how mad a new player would be if they were watching my stream and they saw me get 1100 Oxium as a login reward. Classic.
I mean, clearly you need that Oxium, right? Clearly.
I do. I'm almost out. The Varuna Deluxe concept got revealed. Oh, did it? Let me go look that up. Game name? It's Warframe.
Oof. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom here in a second. So, let's see, any good fissures I can drag you into?
I agree with some of the commenters. This looks more like a Gyre or a Korra skin. That's interesting.
Yo, Circulus just dropped. It's got an hour.
Yeah, we might do that.
Alright, sweet. Alright, give me uno momento por favors.
Here's the Varuna concept, guys. It looks nice, but yeah, I'm not sure that I would have thought this is a Varuna skin at first glance. These Natter curves I got, I can recommend me a better weapon for in-game content. I mean, there's so many good weapons. Do you have Incarnins unlocked? If you have Steel Path unlocked so you can farm Incarnins, there's a lot of really good primary Incarnins, like the Tord Incarnin, obviously, the Miter Incarnin, the Sabaris Incarnin, the Paris and Dread Incarnin. Fuck, the list goes on. There's non-Incarnins like Coda Basis, really fun, really powerful shotgun. The Tentagalaxion. My amp is the 547. Here's the amp command, shows you what I'm using. Yeah, Little Duck is a vendor in Fortuna Dragon. You have to get your Fortuna standing to max rank, and then you unlock the second syndicate, the Vox Solar Syndicate. Then you need to rank that one up, and then you can get amp parts and other stuff from her. Actually, I don't know if you have to get Fortuna to max rank. That might be incorrect. I think they might have changed that. Do you have to get Fortuna to max rank to unlock Vox Solaris? I actually forget. You have to do Fortuna either way. That's where it is. Also, you guys wanted to see the Titania build. The shards that I'm currently running, which I might change, honestly, because I really don't need this much strength. I'm running 4 strength shards, 1 casting speed shard. This is the build right here. So I'm using catalyzing shields, but you'll notice that I don't have brief respite or any auger mods on. So, like, how do you trigger catalyzing shields? In this case, I knew that one of my allies had brief respite on. That's his aura, so that's how I was doing it. But the other way to do it by yourself is to make sure that you're using a secondary that has the auger mods equipped. Because there's 2 secondary auger mods. So with these auger mods on your secondary, even just one of them, it'll trigger your catalyzing shields. Whenever you cast an ability, you'll get shields back. And that'll keep you alive, along with just her standard evasion. I replaced the 3rd ability with Zada's Whisper, which is like mandatory helmet if you want to do the amount of damage that you saw me do, because Zada's Whisper mixed with Blast and Innervate is how you do that much damage. So that's the Titania build, and then this is the Pixia build. It's a Blast, Toxin, Magnetic, Innervate setup. Very potent. Well, I would still be correct, Musa. I said if you want to do the amount of damage that you saw me do, you would have to use Zada's Whisper. I'm obviously doing more damage than you if you're using energized munitions as opposed to Zada's Whisper. Turns out going from a non-damage to a damage helmet adds damage. Who would have thought? Yeah, if you want to run a completely useless helmet, you can run energized munitions, even though you can already have infinite ammo from Pistolier. Pistol Elementalist better than Galvanized? What do you mean better than Galvanized? I'm using both the Galvanized mods. I'm using Galvanized Diffusion and Galvanized Shot. And there is no Galvanized Pistol Elementalist. There's a Galvanized Elementalist for melees. There is no Galvanized Pistol Elementalist. We got the Linus Tech Tip music's playing. There's Galvanized Elementalist. Yeah, for melee. This is a pistol. There's no Galvanized Elementalist for secondaries. That does not exist. You're thinking of this mod, which is a melee mod. I wish there was a galvanized version of Elementalist for secondaries. That'd probably be cracked. But yeah, that's the build for the secondary. She doesn't really have a lot of recoil, or basically any. Otherwise, I would use Prime Steady Hands in the Exilus. There's not really any Exilus mod that's super relevant on her. I guess I could throw on Suppress. Maybe I would draw less aggro that way. What master rank am I? I'm legendary rank 5. Which is currently the highest rank in the game.
You have joined the Codex.
Swainy with the resub for the 2nd month. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to change these Archon shards. And maybe my aura as well. Not sure what aura I would run though. None of them really. Oh, I mean, I guess corrosive rejection is probably the one that actually makes the most sense. Not that I was really having any damage issues. But yeah, we'll switch to that. How long did it take to get to that master rank, if I can ask? The question doesn't really make sense. Like, I'm not roasting it. The question doesn't... Like, when I first started playing the game, the legendary rank 5 didn't even exist. Like, mastery rank 20 didn't even exist. So, like, technically, I could say that it took me 11 years, because in order for me to get to LR5, I would have to wait until LR5 actually existed. Like, it's not like I could have sped run it back in 2015. It literally did not exist. So you could do it faster than I did. I don't know that it would take 2,000 hours, especially depending on whether or not you're willing to spend money. You can dramatically increase how long it, or dramatically decrease how long it took if you spend a shitload of platinum just buying stuff directly off the market to skip crafting time and to rush things in the foundry and whatnot. Do you think we'll see LR6 with the old piece? Right now we're like 36,000 mastery away from LR6, because I have 38,000 because I have everything in the game mastered. Please build Titania. I just showed it. You're watching on YouTube, so just rewind. We're 38,562 mastery away. So with a new Warframe, that's another 6,000. And if there's going to be at least one new weapon, obviously, so that's another 3,000. So that's 9,000 right there. So that still leaves 29,500 left. We're also getting, I mean, we're going to get Gyre. Before that, we're getting Gyre Prime and presumably 2 more Prime weapons, so that's 12,000 right there. So that's, well, like 19,000. Gyre, if Gyre comes with 2 weapons, and then Uriel with at least 1 weapon, that's like 19,000. We're gonna be a lot closer to LR6 by the end of the year. But I don't know that we're gonna quite hit it. It depends on how much extra stuff that we don't know about that they add. Thank you, Project, for the follow. Yeah, we're gonna be super close though, because we should be getting an absolute minimum of 19,000 more standing by the end of the year. It could be more than that if any of the new missions give mastery. Like if they count as star chart missions, which give like 50 mastery each, and that's a little bit of extra mastery as well. Let's see, 38.5. Yeah, so we should be under 20,000 left. So it's probably going to be somewhere between 10 and 20,000 left by the end of the year. Again, depending on how many weapons that there are. All right, do I have my Forma building? Yep, another 2.5 hours on that. Let's see, is there any good bounties up right now? Not the ones I'm looking for. Are you here, Cat, or are you AFK again? Bro's always fucking dipping out, I swear to God. Let's go speedrun some exterminates.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Let's call down the Grattler, baby. This thing slaps so hard. I just realized I should probably change my stream title because we're no longer doing Cascade. Oh, wait a minute. I don't think I bought my shard from Bird. I meant to go back and because I think I didn't have enough standing. I need to go do that. So we're gonna go do that after this run before I forget. I think I was gonna try to run some quick bounties, and then I didn't do that. You guys think this does enough damage? We need to release more art gun mods. We need to galvanize art gun mods. Thank you, Teaspoon. I'm gonna go put that on right now. Magic's Cloud, yep. We're gonna finally go put Cloud on. Because I kept forgetting. Oh, another thing we're gonna do actually is switch to my Drifter and put on the right amp, because when people look at my amp on When people look at my amp on Twitch, it always defaults to the operator amp, so let's make sure that this is correct. What was I using? Alrighty, there we go. Finally, I have it on. Let's go check Bird to make sure I got that Archon shard. Yeah, I still gotta buy that. Need more standing. Alright, Bibby Nachi, what do you got for me? Of course there's no exterminate, bro. Why do you hate me?
What do you mean, what do I hate you?
Oh, you're finally fucking back?
Yeah, I was gone 15 minutes.
Let's see what the Grattler can do to the fragmented one, guys. Why not? Let's go do the assassination. I think this is gonna be funny. Oh my god, why did they put my Grattler away? Isn't it supposed to move on after 8 of these? Why am I still here? Oh, and the bounty is to collect 45. Oh my god, what a stupid bounty objective. Oof. You only have to collect 30 eyes to do the boss, so it's like, oh, just collect more eyes for no reason.
They clearly want you to do hard mode.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the. I'm gonna do the 60 eyes version because why not? Fuck it. Let's see how hard the uber fragmented one is with its new super weak attenuation.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna try that out. Yeah, I gotta go see what it's like with the new attenuation. Sure. Let's give it a test.
What am I doing? I'm just randomly killing stuff. Why do I not have a marker for? There it is. $60 eyes, yeah. For any of you that don't know, if you collect twice as many eyes as if you collect 60 of the murmur eyes instead of 30, it summons a hard mode version of the boss. It summons the actual fragmented one instead of the like the fragmented suzerain or anchorite or whatever. The actual like the quest version.
Also, that also applies to some of the other bosses like the tank, HO9 tank and Holovania.
Oh.
Instead of collecting eyes, there's 2 computers next to the doors that you have to destroy. If you hack those 2 computers, you can you basically start the hard mode version of that fight as well.
Oh, wait a minute. I didn't put the second thing in. What am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Hey, your glyph the other day. Very nice. Hurry up. Let me get my eyes.
If only we could see eye to eye on that.
Alright, bro, you're banned. Why are all of these eyes blocked?
How bad of a joke would it be if I said I wish you could take your time on that?
Aren't I supposed to be able to put a third one of these in?
First one's 1, second one's 2, third one's 3.
Yeah, I've not seen an extra thing though. I'm at 36 eyes right now.
I don't think you even can start the hard mode boss fight during EDA. I wish. Or,
I think you can.
Wish, like, can you? Can? Oh, dude, we gotta do that sometime.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've done it.
I have not. I need to. Never. I've never watched. Never an EDA.
Let's go to glyph run. Oh, is Mirage one of the frames for the glyph here? Am I doing a glyph run without realizing it? Yeah, I'm doing 60 eyes.
That would be pretty dope.
How much time do I have in the game? 11,000 hours. Approximately.
Well, Moose has got a good question. When are you going to submit Unified Pig Dex as the clan emblem?
That would be funny if I did that. They declined my last one. I didn't take the file for some reason. So I gotta upload one that actually works.
Oh, I'm sitting here. Let me go check on the clan, see if there's any pigments we gotta do.
Yeah, we're probably still on the Dargan one.
Yeah.
Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble, a risk, but worth considering to get this over with faster.
Okay, we're almost there. 3 more. There we go, there's 60. Supposed to be dialogue from it, isn't there? There's no dialogue. This better be the hard mode version. I just spent the time to gather 60. Please tell me I'm actually... Please tell him I didn't do all that for no reason.
Oh yeah, we're still in the dark.
It's not the freaking hard mode. What? Can you not do it in bounties or something? You have to do like the regular version of the mission? That's so lame, dude. I just did that for no reason. Grattler's actually not amazing right now because I don't have any ads to kill for Merciless. There are some. Rude. Oh, woo, the Icarus shreds him. Holy shit. Yeah, he's so weak now. That's so lame that I couldn't do the 60 eyes version, dude.
Now you have to do it out of principle, personally.
Ah, fuck that. Alright, bird, give me my Archon shard.
Oh no. Take me out.
Alright, that's done. That should be the last weekly that I had to do.
Wait, Circulus?
Oh, this guy.
I gotta check and see, brother. Just gotta check and see if you're down and willing.
I might. I wish it was an alchemy up, man. That's what I really want to do.
It would be nice. It would be.
You know what we should do? We should fucking lock in and finish that pigment. It's still the Dargan one, right?
It is, yes.
Should do that.
I mean, we absolutely can. I'm down. Yeah.
You want to do that, Musa and T-Spin? Because if we do it as a group, the pigment drops for everybody, and I have a drop chance booster on. Plus, we can do it on Steel Path. Plus, if one of you wants to give a drop chance blessing, Musa, I totally forget what rank you are. Are you a master? Are you able to do a blessing? Fuck, you're not. Cheeseman, what rank are you? Are you master? I can't do my blessing because I just used it for the damage blessing for that cascade, so I don't have one anymore. Oh, you're 22. Fuck. Anybody in chat want to give me a resource drop chance blessing? Any masters in chat? Want to help me out?
You think it'll be a legendary rank?
I figured Teaspoon was not
day?
MR30, but because he doesn't fucking level anything. But I wanted to check.
I'm almost master rank 25. I'm making my way there slowly but surely.
Just beg and relay, real. Yeah, I would just do it myself, but like I said, I just use that damage blessing, so I don't have mine. Let's go to relay 69 and see if I can get somebody to bless me. What frame is that? Mirage. Mirage Prime with the Harlequin skin on. I love it.
I guess we're gonna be doing this. I should throw in like Necros on or someone, huh?
There's a lot of people here. I'm legendary rank 5, Penguin.
You see, you said Orgaze is not bad. I run what is it? Ripkas with the amalgam. Ripkas mod for the max for the gore chance.
I guess nobody wants to bless me. Rip.
So there's current.
What's up, Umber? Oh, Umbrin's here. Umbrin might be my salvation. Umbrin, are you hopping on Warframe? I need a resource drop chance blessing.
This time. It's time to begin.
I'm in the Strata Earth Relay 69 max. The helmet I was using on... There we go. There's a drop chance blessing. So go, my children. Thank you, RTD Daniel. There we go. I am not using Chiranka pillars. No, I'm using energized munitions on my speedrun Mirage. I'm all good, Umbrin. I just got it. Although, Umbrin, if you want to hop in the voice chat, we're about to go do some super fun pigment grinding. With anybody in the clan who wants to go. Let me go to the dojo real quick.
Engine
Go see how much more we need. It should be. I feel like it should be relatively fast with a full team of clan members and all the boosters that we have active. Just make sure you guys are all running beasts for the resourceful retriever because that should work on it as well.
We have 165, I think, and we need 1,000 and like 200.
Oh, they added new drop downs to this to actionable. That's cool. Do I have any? No. Yeah, we basically need all. We have 135 out of 1500, so we need quite a bit.
1500.
That's one of the guaranteed drop chance ones, is it? Or is it like one of like 20%? It's Warframe, pigments. Let's see. Wisp Gray. No, it's only a 20% drop chance. 20% drop chance, and you get 5 of them when they drop. So with a drop chance, so it's gonna be 100% for us though, because Steel Path makes it 40, Booster makes it 80. Blessing is another 25% of 80, so that takes it up to 100%. So it's going to be guaranteed drop chance. And we're going to get 10 of them each time. So this shouldn't be too bad. So it's Dargan pilots. Can't we go to the Kuva Fortress to get these? Don't you get a lot of guaranteed Dargan pilot spawns on the assault mission in Kuva Fortress? When on that bridge, on that bridge section?
Yeah. If they count, then yeah, that'd probably be the best place to farm them consistently.
Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. You guys all have resource boosters on? You have a resource booster on, Cap? Cat, hello? Okay. Cat's dead. You there, Ambrin? Is everybody just fucking dead?
Sorry. Oh, dude, I was talking to someone. What'd you say?
I was saying, do you have a resource booster on?
I do have a resource booster on, yes.
Can't hear you, Umbrin, if you're there. I guess T-Spin's going Musa, so I already have a full squad.
Sorry, Musa. I love you, buddy. Alright.
I don't know that I've ever actually confirmed that you can. Can you desecrate pigments?
I honestly don't. I'm honestly not sure that you can. I'm like 60% sure you can't. So I just like running Necros to stay in the mentality of. So sometimes I forget.
Okay, I assume you can. Actually, now that's a good point. This guy for an old post says no. Necros only gives you an extra chance to roll on the regular drop table. Pigment, reactant, etc. is not affected as it is a specialized addition to the drop table. That actually makes sense. That's true.
Yeah.
That's not actually, because it's not that enemy's normal drop table.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Desecrate probably doesn't actually work.
I assumed as much.
But
I just like breaking them.
Orgaze would work. Isn't the way that Orgaze works is that it... Well, no, I guess... Even though it's drop chance on death, it's still probably only drop chance on death for the normal drop table. So I wonder if the only buffs that work are boosters and blessings, because those do work. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
Huh. I'm just gonna slap Mace on.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, I say it's trying to fix it. All right. Let's go do... Which mission is that? Oh my god, am I blind? Koro, the assault, there we go. I think this shouldn't be too bad. So if we all have resource boosters on, and right now we have, at least for 3 hours, we have a 100% drop chance. That's 40 pigments per Dargon killed. So, it shouldn't be bad. Running missions as a team, the number of pigments will be multiplied by the number of people on the team that have the same pigment being researched in their dojo, okay?
Moo.
Now, the wiki says desecrate works. Corpses can be desecrated for a chance to drop an additional batch of pigments.
Alright. Which means I definitely need to subsume.
It just depends on whether or not the pigments count as part of the drop table while the research is active.
Yeah.
I mean, the wiki says that it works, so.
I got you. I'm gonna add you back to the VC.
Too slow. Hello?
My mouse.
Hola.
Hey, what's up there?
I realized I had a power outage earlier, and so I'm pretty sure it's short-circuited my headset, so I had to unplug and replug it.
Gotcha.
Man, Cat, look at these peasants not using the objectively best
Arclight, Zephyr Harrier ship. I know, right?
Excuse me, sir. I have a Prime ship skin on, so maybe you know your place.
Skin stutter.
What is it? Zephyr.
Yeah.
It's real money to remind you that you're poor. That's all that matters.
Hit him with the emote.
What, the core Prime emote?
Yeah, the $60 emote. Yeah.
Actually, you have Desecrate on. All right, so this is where the Dargon people spawn, right? Right here on this first bridge spot.
Yeah, they'll usually spawn like on the sides, like there and over there. But it'll usually be like towards the end of this.
Okay.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father.
You have a father?
I know, right? All right, who's playing Oberon? That's bro took my Oberon from me. That's crazy.
Okay,
no. I see one Dargon.
Let's say where the fuck are? Oh, yeah, there's one.
Wait, does it specifically state Kuva Dargon or Tusk Dargons? Is the question.
Yeah, these are Kuva Dargons, aren't they? Fuck! Let me go read it again.
Because if it specifies Tusk
it just says Dargon pilot, so we'll see.
Okay, so this motherfucker fly a little bit closer to the.
Didn't see.
I got nothing from that dude. Yeah, I didn't see any pigments
drop. Yeah, I didn't see a pigment drop. Fuck. All right. These guys probably don't count.
On the wiki right now.
Damn it, dude.
Oh, by the way, Codex, I made this the dumbest Oberon build I could possibly make because I know it would give you an aneurysm.
Say that to me, bro. No, don't say that. Umbrin, please. Don't insult my boy.
I said I made this the dumbest Oberon build. I didn't insult Oberon. I insulted the build that I specifically made.
No, but like, come on, man. Not Oberon.
Also,
what is it?
Oberon was my boy first, so you can fuck off.
No.
I'm sorry. When did you start playing this game?
It doesn't matter, okay? It doesn't matter. No. You gave up on Oberon.
Since no, I didn't. I just didn't play him as much. Oberon's always been my boy. I've literally never deleted this frame.
Neither have I. Neither have I. That's been my number one.
I had it first. I've had it first and longest. So you can fight me.
Is there any place in the plains that has consistent Dargon spawns?
Not that I'm aware of.
Or would it just be we can't even do a particular bounty for it anymore because they randomize bounty stages. I was gonna say we could just run bounties, but we would just have to hope to get like some of the defense stages that spawn them. God, why do they fucking ruin bounties, dude?
Because people were min-maxing them, and they don't like. And Warframe isn't a game for min-maxers.
Apparently.
All those damn Aya farmers.
Profile. Oh, somebody in chat says you guys should compare your usage percentage for Oberon.
Oh, Oberon's. He's gonna have me beat.
The issue is
you can combine the regular and the prime together.
You see, the issue is I started playing when the usage stat was specifically how much.
It's nighttime.
How much when it was.
Aren't Dargons only out during the daytime? Aren't they exclusively daytime?
I don't know. I know if you get them to call in reinforcements, like throw out the little drone out, and it calls in reinforcements, it's a chance for it to be a Dargon, but I don't.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're only daytime. Fuck, dude. We're so cooked.
What pigment color are we looking for again?
Wisp of Gray from the Dargon pilots.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get it right now because it's. Oh, I should have checked that before I came in here. Damn.
God, you got me fucked up, Codex. Damn.
Yeah, that's my bad. Well, shit. Make sure you guys spinning your Nightwave stuff, by the way. It's got a day and a half left.
I'll spin my ship. Yo, what level are you in the Nightwave?
Like, Prestige 35. 34.
I'm 35. I'm at 50.
Yeah, I'm a scrub.
You guys are prestiged?
Prestige 35, as in 65 total.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm at prestige. Yeah, I'm 50 total, so prestige, whatever fucking.
This just in. Wildcat doesn't know math.
Yeah, math is hard.
Math is hard, though. I was just counting.
Shit.
Look, I see number, I count number, alright?
35-minute timer. We'll try again once it's...
And let Codex do all the work.
You know what? You know what? Let's actually do that because I need transmitters.
Alright, let me throw on like Trinity. I'll
bring Volt.
I'll go around collecting the lures.
Does Oberon's passive affect
It works on seemingly everything. It works on your companions, works on crewmates, works on specters. So, yeah, I don't know if it works on those or not, but that'd be nice.
I'm just gonna keep my level 2 Oberon then.
Is my Eidolon belt? Yeah, I think it's my Eidolon belt, okay.
Alright. I'm ready.
Don't really need to min-max this. As long as we get at least one run, it'd be nice. There's probably aren't the shards that I want, though. Whatever, we'll be fine. How do you think they'll rebalance Nelko? I mean, he's fine as is. He doesn't. I'm assuming you mean like you think they're gonna nerf him. I think we'll be fine.
They
guys
must
ready?
nerf him into oblivion.
They better not nerf Noko. He feels wonderful, and not in like a busted way either. He actually just feels. I like it.
I actually haven't played Noko yet.
I'd recommend it.
He's cracked.
He's a pretty fun guy.
All right,
In fact,
fuck
I
you.
haven't played it. I really haven't played anything but Oberon for the new update.
I got Noko, did a test run. I'm like, oh, this would be so fun. Then remember Oberon got a shit, and I haven't stopped playing Oberon since. Noko got maybe like 15 minutes of use, and then
I'm telling you,
immediately got shelled.
Oberon was literally the only thing I cared about when they showed off this update. Like, Noko's cool and all, but I'll get to him when I get to him. Like,
yeah. Dude,
Oberon was
so.
You see the short that
I was
put
so
out?
excited.
The short.
Yeah, I got 70,000 armor.
Oh yeah, with the chroma.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how much damage reduction is that? Like 99.9.
99.58%.
0.58. That's hilarious.
And that's just from the armor, let alone if the chroma's also using Guardian armor, that's an actual 75% DR on top of that. Plus, that armor was just the armor from Renewal. There's still the Vex armor, so like they had 70k armor plus 7,500% Vex armor. Oh shit, I didn't see where the Eidolon spawned.
Neither did I.
Oh, I think I hear it though.
I have my game audio turned down, so I can't hear shit.
Thought I just heard it. Yeah, I forgot to hop up in the air first thing and see the beam where it spawned. Fuck! Off to a great start.
It's by me. It's somewhere over here.
Okay, you guys are grabbing way too many fucking lures. Stop grabbing lures, please. Holy shit.
We grab all the lures.
Bro actually
found
said
it.
we're grabbing too many lures.
You guys want it to take fucking 6 years to charge one lure?
Yes. I'll tell it to hold. Well, I'll tell mine to hold.
I'll sit back with mine. We only need 2.
They should work with Oberon's passive, Ethan, because it's a affinity range effect. What the fuck?
What?
How many fucking subs was that? Holy shit. Hold on.
What, it's only just gift a bunch of subs? Why wasn't I in Twitch chat for that?
Oh my god. Somebody just gifted 20 fucking subs, dude.
Creamin' and Screamin'?
Fucking Soulbird just gifted 20 tier 1 subs to the community. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? Holy, yeah. We're at a fucking tier 5 hype train in one drop. Holy shit. Okay, thank you for that, Soulbird. Bro stole a credit card? Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh, I see a pack of 3 Vomlists over here. I'm gonna snag them, bro.
Yeah, the fact that we still don't have one charge is actually insane.
There were no Vomlists around, man.
Yeah, wait, where's the actual fucking Eidolon?
Right there. Right here.
I've got one lure charged. I'm bringing it over.
Oh,
to
there's a
hold them.
ton of Vomulus right here.
Yeah, bring all
And by
the...
ton, I mean like 2.
I've got the charge one on them right now.
Or we got the charge one on him? Cool, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, that is crazy, Soulbird. I don't think anybody's ever dropped that many before. My god. Well, hopefully those 20 people enjoy the ad-free viewing experience.
Oh, we got 2 charged now.
And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that.
3 charged.
Best way to farm Stalker? Yeah, you just have to kill bosses and you get death marks.
Smaller sentients rush to the Eidolon's aid, healing it.
Alright, there should be a lot of Vombalist spawns now. Make sure you use them to charge up lures. Whoever left their lure over there, go get it.
Got it. That was me.
Those devices draw energy from Vombalists. Make use of them.
Oh yeah, the TennoCreate. Yep. Well, again, thank you very much, Soul, for the generous donation to the community. Just gave a whole lot of people a month of ad-free watching. I'm sure they'll appreciate that.
He's dead.
Yeah, and it's your fault. Why is there a mushroom here?
Mushrooms spawning over on fields. It's part of the the flora that spawn there.
Ah, I did not realize that was part of his rework.
Yeah, they reworked his fucking hollowed ground to actually have more flora. Great, I love it.
Make sure you grab all the drops.
I think I grabbed all of it. There's just one idol on
I put my shard
right?
in. Idol shard and the radiant shard. The next shard for whatever.
You grab more.
For sure,
grabbing a couple more lures real quick here.
Mine's still up. This isn't even the right build. God damn it.
Thought there was supposed to be a alert right there. Apparently not. Alright, let's stop. Everybody have their shard in?
Yeah.
I got my shard in, yep.
There's another one that spawned right here if you want me to grab it. But we already have quite a bit, so probably not.
Now go ahead and get. Well, these are charged though, so go ahead and grab it.
Fuck.
I'll grab it. I'm right here. I got it.
You got it?
Yep.
Why the shit did I just spawn across map?
Where is he facing? That's why I am.
Dejnet.
Oh my god, he just did it again. He just did another 10. What? Are you insane, bro?
He is.
This is the highest hype train I've ever seen. What are we on? Levels? Hype train level 6?
Codex is just
Jesus,
on his own account, gifting his own community subs.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
You have joined the Codex.
Yeah, absolute W's. Thank you. Like, fucking everybody in chat is sub now.
Oh, you're at level 7.
Yeah, we're at a level 7 hype train.
You have joined the Codex.
If you guys want to keep the hype train going, you know. Shit, if you I would have turned on the discount for you, Soul, if you told me you were gonna do that. I'm able to turn on I have like 2 or 3 more uses of a 35% off 5+ gifted discount gifted subs.
You have joined the Codex.
That's a thing?
Yeah, they gave me 70 hours and 5 uses of turning on a 35% coupon, so I have to divvy it up appropriately. Expires at the end of the year.
That's interesting.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I have not done like anything to this Eidolon. Let me lock in here.
I mean, we've been one-shotting it, so it's whatever.
Just keep my eyes on the lures.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So much damage.
Make sure if you pick up any Vombalist cores, you give it to the uncharged one.
Romulus, what are those? Speaking of, why do we have a charged one that's just sitting across the lake?
Make sure you're in the Discord, Soul, if you're not already in there. Especially after that much of a community support. Hop in and chat with the community. Am I blind? Where's the unpopped one?
Back. Killed it.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go grab another lure real quick if I can.
There's one at the where the shards are at, where we deposit the shards. It's just hanging out over there.
Oh, whose is this? Oh, is it mine? What the fuck? Does anybody not have any on them? No, whatever, it's too late.
I have one.
About to
I've got
pop.
2 on me.
Let's take this out first.
I can leave mine here.
There's a bunch of vomless at its feet if you want to feed from your lures. Oh, you don't have any in mind.
Found another one.
Building up a million focus to be able to dump into the expanding focus rework. Yep. Appreciate that, Soul Bird. Thank you.
Alright, that lure is fed. Putting in my shard in now.
Yeah, hang out with this Vomulus first. Actually, no, we already have enough, don't we? Never mind. We have 4 still. I didn't realize we had that much excess.
You only... I said 4 is
Yeah, you
enough.
only need-
Yeah,
you
you only need... Isn't it 2, 3, 3 for lure or for add-ons?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We already had enough. I didn't realize we had enough.
Oh, it's
excess.
2, 3, 3? I thought it was.
Yeah,
2,
it's
4,
2.
4.
Yeah, it's 2, 3, 3.
Oh, cool.
We need the who didn't put the shard in yet?
I already put mine in.
I can recheck, but could have swore I put mine in.
That's gonna be a wildcat.
I know, it's always me. Yeah, I
thought it
see
was
4
actually-
shards here. No, I say I see
That was Codex,
4 shards
actually.
here. I didn't put mine in.
Yeah,
Right.
there are 4
I
shards
put
here. Oh, there it is. It's spawning.
I was about to say because I went over to quote unquote put my shard in, but it was already in, so it was someone else. I accidentally leave my lure.
Hype train ended at level 7. That's the highest hype train level I've ever seen.
Follow.
I put that one a little too late, but whatever. Why is that all the way back there? Oh, shit.
It's following. It's slow. It's slowly following.
This guy's having a bad time. I'm trying to get some ribbon transmitters because I ran out of them, Soul, and I have a bunch of ribbons I need to trash into new ones.
I need someone to hit me.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, Nitro is great, Pixie. Speaking of which, if any of you are in my Discord and you have extra boosts available from your Discord Nitro, I would love the boost if you can spare them, because we're trying to make sure that we keep all of our server benefits active for everybody. We're currently a tier 3 server, but ideally we have a little bit of excess Nitro boost. That way, if any one person stops boosting, we don't lose a benefit, because that's been happening a few times. Yeah, just steal Leo's transmutes for real.
Remember, guys, when this dies, book it over to the extraction.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
Oh, what do you mean? Because the thing drops the rewards? Yeah. That is true. Stand up. Stop your screaming.
All this fucking crying, bro. Damn.
Get to extraction. Oh, which is literally right here, actually.
Yeah. All right. Does anybody have crush on? There
Give
we
me
go.
those transmuters, baby.
Drops 0 transmuters.
If we go straight back in, we might be able to do another one. We did that in about 15 minutes, and there's 15 minutes left. Why the fuck is this taking so long? Let me load out.
Got 2 ribbon transmuters from that. Well, why aren't we loading back into the planes?
Oh, we just loaded and see this.
Dang, y'all slow. Happened in the,
Now let's get back out.
Waiting for other players.
Yeah, I've been waiting for players for.
Did you actually go out though? You need to go back into Cetus and then.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Dang, Codex needs to upgrade his hardware.
I'm in here. I can just wait on T-Spin.
There we go.
What are you paying for the cheap version? Like,
I'm gonna go grab
if you buy the full nitro, you're not paying any extra. It comes with 2 boosts, Pixie. But yeah, if you're not paying for the version of nitro that comes with boosts, then don't worry about it.
Got one.
It is over.
Does anyone know
here.
where the iron is? Because I
Yeah,
did not
marked it.
check. Cool. Need to find some Vomulus if we can.
All right, do not grab any more lures.
There are 0 Vomulus over here.
Sure, we will find some.
Oh, found 2. Why do we already have 4?
Wasn't me. I didn't grab shit.
Give it to this one if you're manually charging them. One I just marked, ally.
CC.
I'll go look around for some Vomulus real quick.
I'm just gonna set mine over here. Oh wait, that is mine. I found one.
I'm bringing over.
God damn it!
I'm bringing over a whatchamacallit. That thing Bob. Doohickey.
I think I see more Vomulus over here, looks like.
Yeah, they are. Yep, over there, Codex.
Got one charged, maybe? No? Yes.
Yeah, yep. One charge. We got one charge, yeah.
It's still saying uncharged for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's one. There we go. Two charged. Let's kill it.
Well, you only need 1 charge to start to keep it from teleporting.
Yeah, but now we have 2 charged, so we don't even have to worry about getting Vomulus later.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure.
Someday love will find you.
Bullshit.
If the Oberon passive does work on them, you should see the shield icon floating around them.
Sadly, it does not.
I don't think I've even been picking up. Oh, there's a health orb.
Well, you don't have to pick it up, they do. The passive is per person. That's when the person
okay,
picks up an orb individually.
That was easy.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory.
Oh yeah, he's
Why do I
having,
even have Bellicose?
having a bad time. I didn't even look at the arcanes we got from the last one. We got energized and I didn't even know it.
We did?
No, I don't know. I'm saying it'd be funny if we got energized and I didn't even know it. I don't know what we got.
We got 2 more charged lures for the next Eidolon.
So got 2 more uncharged ones, honestly. Give it any cores you got.
Alright. See a couple more bombos over here. I'll kill them real quick.
Trapped under it. Wait, that's not a capture.
Why did we not capture it? There's 2 lures right next to it. What?
That's not a capture.
Yeah, it is. We got a brilliant shard.
Okay, on my screen it did the normal death animation.
It did the death animation. Yeah,
Oh,
it did the death animation for me too.
Did the capture animation for me,
That was
and
weird.
we got the brilliant shard, so that was a capture.
Yeah, I'm not. That was weird. I saw the death animation too.
Yeah, like it literally fell on.
I'm coming.
Yeah,
All
it literally
right, put it in.
fell on top of me. That was almost. Oh wow, I've got flowers growing on the water.
Got some lotuses out there. Some lilies.
Go get more lures.
See, senor.
Actually, I will stay here and heal them.
Actually,
you got that, Brandon.
I don't even have any lures on me right now, so that's fine.
I do have lures on me.
All right, see you, Soul. Thanks again for the absolutely fucking insane amount of gifted subs.
Throughout the season.
Have a good one, Soul.
How many more do we need right now?
Oh no, we're good. We've got 4.
We have
just
enough.
need,
We have enough for the cap. We should get more though to benefit
Yeah.
from
we
charging
need
up during
3
the
for the
phase.
Hydra list, so we need like 2 more. Okay, the 2 you got.
grabbing
Good.
them.
We're just gonna charge those. Yeah.
Thank you, Brigand, for the follow.
These Eidolons are having a really, really bad day.
Yes, they are.
Their day could be worse though. We could be a min-max squad for quad cap.
Only quad? 6x3, baby. Where the?
Where is the Vompolis?
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Where is the Vompolis?
Oh, he's shouting out. I don't care how many energy restores I run through.
Is it just 3 for the last one, or is it 4?
It's 2-3-3. If I remember correctly, it is. Maybe we should grab an extra one just in case. I'm like 90% sure it's 2-3-3, but.
Should have given course this uncharged one we have on us. There we go, it's charged. Where's my brilliant shard? Hello?
You didn't pick it up.
That's crazy, bro. Didn't pick up his brilliant shard.
I used crush out of. There we go.
Skill issue.
And I still wasn't the last one to put it in.
I put mine in.
Same here.
Oh my god, put your fucking shard in.
Yep, it's not me. I just took mine out and put mine back in. Yep.
I was a second.
How is it me? I literally just put mine in. you guys just saw me put mine in on stream. Not you, the people watching me.
Come on, come on, guys, put your shard in. Come on, guys.
Run the stream back. What is happening?
Right, somebody clip that.
No, we're deleting that VOD.
Umbrid, come on, guys, put your shard in. Hurry.
It's always on
I
his fault.
love it here.
Bro, I literally put it in.
Clearly, we're the issue, Umbrid. Clearly.
Somehow it's Leo's fault.
Leo joins the chat at that moment.
Oh, my own worst enemy.
Truly.
Insane, bro. He really did it to himself. Bro, it's so slow. I took mine out and put it back in. I wasn't the last one. It's crazy.
It's the Itzel Arcwing Sinful. We hop into Itzel and use its Cosmic Crush ability to suck all the loot to you to make sure you don't miss any of the Eidolon drops.
Everybody super.
Oh, this is my first time doing an Eidolon since the attenuation change, by the way. It doesn't seem like it really changed the kill time a whole lot.
No, but it decreased. I mean, it decreased the amount of effort you had to put into buffing your damage. Like,
You know that song reminds me of, Umbrid?
I haven't even been. You said what?
You know that song reminds me of? It's the Mario Show. If you know that, oh my god. Please tell me you know what that is.
No, you're just an old man in a child's body.
It's like it's a show about Mario from like the 90s.
This is a lot quicker than our last one. I shaved like 3 minutes off. Because when he dumped like fucking 40 subs on me, I lost focus.
Damn, shave 3 minutes off even with you throwing? It's crazy.
Remember, we have 3 right now. Oh, never mind. We do have 4. It's just nobody's holding it.
Yeah, we're chilling.
I'm gonna go emote on top of it.
I can go transmute and make 4 new ribbons. Finally. The Nell was so good for the final kill.
Oh, hey, yeah, it did spawn over here.
See what I tell you, it was 3. 2, 3, 3.
Some of my Cosmic Crush is not grabbing shit, bro.
So
Please.
I just fell through the map, guys.
Bye.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Why am I lagging so fucking hard right now?
Probably because I was falling through the map.
It's always your fault somehow.
This time it might actually have been
what
my
arcanes
fault.
did we get? I didn't look again.
It's the
Rage,
Arcane Awakening,
Momentum,
Rage.
Awakening. Too slow.
Well, I couldn't fucking hear because you both talked at the same time.
Rage, Momentum, and Awakening.
You have a build video for this setup? No, I don't really do Eidolons Sinful. There's dozens of other people that have done Eidolon videos that you can use. Like, what's his name? He doesn't really make Warframe content anymore, but I think his most recent Eidolon video, even if it's a couple years old, is probably still relevant enough. Asian Invasion. He had a good Eidolon video. All right,
wait, is that how you say that name?
Fuck if I know.
My man.
I thought it was just as Invasion because it was just AZN.
I probably would have said Asian Invasion.
I think he said Asian Invasion once. Do I have 4 companion ribbons?
I've watched like 3 of his videos.
I haven't watched any.
Burst laser. Hellstrom. Laser rifle. Do I only have 3? No.
You're lacking.
I gotta run the barrel real quick. Somehow I still don't have this stupid freaking Signa.
You neither? You and Codex both. That's crazy. I do.
Should I gamble, chat? Should I do 3 companion ribbons and like 1 melee and take the 75% odds of getting a companion ribbon? Watch it become a melee dude. I just blow 3 companion ribbons.
But imagine this, right?
Tries to do a pistol ribbon instead.
Should I gamble or should I wait to get a 4th chat? What do we think?
How about this?
Let's go gambling.
I'm about to say, I got a proposition for you. Gamble, right? And if you end up getting a melee one, I will give you a free veiled companion riv. How about that?
Lame.
Oh, dang, this Grimoire skin is actually kind of tight.
Chat, what do I do? Nobody's helping me.
Do you even have a companion? I'm pretty sure. I could have sworn I did.
Oh, I kind of want to gamble.
Gamble, bro. Do it.
I just know it's gonna fuck me though. Gambling is the soul of ribbons. That's true. All right, let's do 3 companion ribbons plus the Velt. So it's either gonna give me. So there's a 75% chance that it's a companion ribbon, 25% chance that it's a rifle ribbon. Please be a companion.
I am burning D to the goddamn ground.
It's a companion ribbon. Yes.
Yes. I just rolled again. How do I still not have the Signa? It's like a 90% chance now.
Imagine not having it. That's crazy. Couldn't be me.
Cat, I'm burning your house to the ground.
All right, there's another fusion. Oh yeah, there's the timer for daytime. If you want to go try to get some Dargans. Just get rid of these. There's another fusion. Got 1 left. Cronus. I can brunt. Sonicore, Velox. There we go. Sure.
Guess I should bring Necros.
Why are all these tier armor parts like such arbitrary numbers of ducats?
Stropha ribbon, nice.
I was actually wondering about that too. I've got no clue why
it means something.
They're a very specific. It does. It must. It honestly must.
It's the code.
Bold taste, not quite what I wanted. All right, that was easy. I'll do that. 13 kills in a row while wall dashing and wall dashing without touching the floor. Easy. And sustain a 6x combo. Okay.
Sounds like a job for Rexia.
And companion. Let's go crack these open at the same time. And if you guys want to go try to do the Dargon farm while we still have that blessing, I'll do that.
Yeah, I'll do that real quick. I'm probably gonna be on too much longer since it's getting late.
Such a hater for real.
Imagine thinking 9 p.m. is late.
Bro, it's 10:52 for me, bro. That is late. And 9 is late as well.
No, it's not.
9 is a little late.
It really isn't. 9 is late if you're in like elementary.
Whether you're a child or an old man, 9 is late. Alright?
Aren't you like 16?
I'm 21.
Oh, I touched the ground. No!
Oh, you poor baby.
I know.
There we go. That was
I'm
done.
getting so old.
Just wait till you hit 24. It's all down.
One more year and I'll be decrepit, I swear. Yeah.
And that was done. There we go. Let's see what these two are. You guys ready for this Verglass ribbon?
Yes, T-Speed, we are still farming pigment.
It's gonna be a hound weapon.
Probably. It's a fucking sweeper and an amphis. Dog shit. It's actually a decent roll though for the sweeper. Cold crit damage fire rate. Rip. Unfortunate.
Do the sweeper and sweeper prime have the same ribbon dispo?
Probably not. It's typically different.
I mean, I just ask, like, people use them equally, minimally.
I'm gonna go heat up some more chicken thighs. I'm hungry.
I still have a bunch of Predicites that I need to level up, but I absolutely refuse.
I still had to get a bunch of Panzer Vulphilas and interbreed them for like a max resist fucking Panzer. I haven't done that yet.
I just haven't cared to. But Predicites, I refuse to touch Predicites until they fix their meshing issues, which I don't think they ever will.
What issue do they have?
Okay, I deleted my old one. The issue was if you used like for the Pharaoh Predicite, I'm not sure if it was in other ones, but I had a Pharaoh, and the issue was like the base of the neck where the main connects. There was literally like a hole in the mesh, so you could see through the back of the companion, and the neck wasn't like attached properly, and it pissed me off every single time I saw it. I just could not look at it.
Yeah, it's fair. Your Panzer simply, or your Pedicite received a fatal wound. It just got over, you know?
Technically, the optimal way to farm Stalker isn't just killing bosses. It's going to speed run the Sergeant over and over again and make his life miserable. He's the optimal boss.
Yeah. Or if you have a means to get them, Stalker beacons are also pretty good. Keyword though, if you have the means to get them, whether it's from Barrow or Nightwave. Though for Nightwave, there's usually better things to spend your creds on. And for Barrow, if there's anything he has that you don't actively have, I prefer you to do that, like grab whatever you need over the Stalker beacon. So yeah.
I use Fullman so little, I forgot that the Wisp deluxe skin came with a Fullman skin.
Oh yeah. I like.
It's really nice too.
The Fullman's great and all, but like, I just don't use it. I do remember when you could use both rifle and shotgun mod. Remember that? That was cool.
Why is this fucking water bottle filled to the brim? Just fucking.
All right,
mommy,
time to drown him.
God.
Yeah, drown, redeem, win.
Drop the fit. I need the fit. You like my Nova look?
No, he's talking about the hat.
Please drink some water, you thirsty bitch.
My Nova colors are pretty basic, honestly.
Drink, you thirsty bitch.
I have the TennoCon 2024 signed on the backpack. No, this is Nova. That's the Nova Proto skin. He thought it was Operator.
Pixie said he wants to send you his Nova so you can.
No, I only like good fashions. Sorry. All right, get in there.
Hey, you want to play with antimatter?
So I'll slap my Necros on just in case this works.
Well, I have Necros on if you want to play whoever you want.
There's a benefit to multiple Necroses. There's only a 54% chance for Desecrate to work. If yours doesn't, mine can.
True. I do not have Orgaze, do you? So if you have that, that'll... Okay.
I need to make sure I do the Steel Path one. You're right, Pixie. It does not. It means that it's god tier fashion frame. That's what it means. All right, time to get 0 Dargans.
Woohoo! Let's go! I can't wait.
Why my fucking game's so laggy, bro?
It's because I'm here.
Probably.
Should have brought in.
Well,
Actually, you do have one.
This defense phase might be one of the good ones, actually. I think this one might force spawn Dargans. Make sure your Desecrate's on.
Wait, I don't know what that button means. Dear Lord, I've got 1,600
Make
energy.
sure you're speeding up the drone, T-Spin.
Are you running Arcane Battery on your
Yes.
Oberon? No, yep.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, you have to, man.
Oh my
How
god,
can you
Volt!
not?
Speed up the thing.
I don't think he has speed on his Volt.
Oh, he does. There you go.
A single Dargon, please.
I'm not seeing any Dargons.
Game hates me for real.
I don't think I ever remember Dargon spawning during this phase.
Look, my recommendation, right, is that when you just roam the Plains of Eidolon, whenever you go into an encampment and they send up the drone that calls in reinforcements, there's a chance for it to spawn like a couple Dargons.
Don't let them retake this territory.
This one's gotta have Dargons, right? Come on.
You'd think, right?
Dargons are abundant near the ocean. It's annoying to fish there. Perhaps we should go check that.
Dargons only spawn when you're doing things that would be inconvenient for spawn.
Yep, that sounds about right. Most reliable information I've heard yet.
None of these enemies are attacking me. They're just kind of existing.
Just chilling. Vibing.
Yeah. Did Amazon crash again?
Oh, I hope not. Stop playing Warframe a while back, and I'm debating getting back into it. Thoughts? You should. I'm probably the most biased person you can ask, though, because I have like 11,000 hours in this game. That's the only game that I play. You should definitely hop back in, though. Especially depending on when you stop playing. There's probably a lot of content for you to play, and the game is, for the most part, much better. It is insane that there's not a single Dargon during these defense phases.
This is so sad. Ortis played Lullaby of the Mana Plane. Okay, yeah, I am heavily lagging right now. Like, the enemies are just not even moving. They're just there and then they despawn.
I'm over where I'm going towards the ocean. Let's see if there's any over here. I think I recall there being at least one over here before. Well, of course, now I'm not seeing any. Wonderful.
I think T-Spin ran to the objective.
Oh, fuck. Maybe this will be a bitch to farm. I want to see how much we can get from one Dargon, if we can just kill one. Before this year's TennoCon? Okay, so it hasn't been that long then. But yeah, I would hop back in. Especially for the old piece update coming out at the end of the year. I'm greatly looking forward to. Wonder if they're going to show any more details about the Focus School additions in this dev stream.
Hopefully.
Because we know basically nothing about it aside from all the schools are getting ultimates and we've seen Nerimons.
I really want to know what Vazarens is. Is it just going to be like a team invulnerability period, or like that's the only thing I can think of?
New way to res yourself. Instead of killing 3 enemies, you just have to kill your Warframe. It stands up, you have to fight it.
I want to see if Matarite just stays winning.
No, instead of it being an ultimate ability, it's just an upgrade. It's just a last gasp upgrade where you can just res yourself with your operator.
Yeah, it's literally, you don't have to kill anybody, you just click button, you're back up.
That'd be kind of based, honestly.
Or instead, right? For every enemy you kill with your operator before going down, right? So say you kill 3, you get 1 res. You kill 6, you get 2 res. You can stack it up. So that every time you go down, you just instant pick yourself back up when you press the operator button. I'd like that. Stack up a few operator kills early in the mission, and then just use them when you need to.
If the ultimate on Matarite was just temporarily doubling the effects of all of the nodes in the tree, that'd be cracked.
Damn, y'all see any Dargans around?
What is that cape? It's the Rapala Syandana. An oldie but a goodie.
The original cape in Warframe.
Yep. Oh my god, the Furax Wraith! I can build it!
Big! Oh!
Joke's on you, I already have 30.
Don't kill anybody. Do not kill anybody. Ah, there we go. So hard to not kill somebody, huh? Goddamn.
It is, man.
Is T-Spin in the party? Because he might have just not heard it from stream delay.
I mean, do you need to hear it? That's what the objective says, you know, on the screen.
Yeah, but we already went over this with Wildcat earlier. Warframe players don't read.
Alright, can I find one fucking Dargan pilot, please? Just so I can just test the drop. Alright, just fly around until you find one. Don't kill it, though. Just mark it if you find it.
They're probably all parked on the ground right now. I see shots. Shots fired.
Well, like shots in the air?
I thought it was shots in the air, but I'm not sure anymore. Maybe I'm seeing things.
Might have some enemies call in some. Let's see. Come on, shoot off your flare.
Oh, what, at the camp?
Yeah. Try to see if I can get this drone to fucking spawn some reinforcements in.
Sure, yeah. Well, I'll just go to a camp here and see if they do that.
Yep, alright. Shot the flare off.
Why doesn't Watchful Swarm not stop those stupid fucking missiles that they shoot at you to knock you out of Arcwing?
Special missiles.
Well, special missiles can fuck off.
Just any homing missiles, they're the homing missiles.
Well, I found a tough thumper. There's a thumper if anyone want to kill it.
These guys are not calling anybody in, it seems. Nope, I'm not killing. We do not have gear on for that to not take 60 years.
Why don't we try the ocean strat, huh? Like,
just start fishing. Yeah, just start fishing.
Yeah.
They'll come to you.
I mean, I went over there before and there wasn't any by the water.
Well, there's a
fishing
over here too. Ocean over here too, Codex. Gotta remember.
Oh wow, I'm almost out of.
You guys like me?
Luminous dies.
Dude, this is fucking crazy. I take back what I said there. This is going to be full cancer to farm.
How many? You said we need like 1,000 of them too.
We need 1,500, so 1,200 total.
Hero Strike with the new augment is insane on the Hero now. Yeah, lots of crit damage and crit chance. I can imagine.
You said what was the strat?
What, the guy in chat is the new Theros augment, so it's crazy on Hero. Alright, I'm getting the fuck out of here. That's my chicken just got done air frying, so I can go eat that.
I'll farm this later on my own time and try to see if I can find a method to reliably spawn.
Be right back.
1 sec, got a few more fish I want to catch.
Take your time. I'm not in a rush.
I got some Treylocks spawning.
Got a trade lock in.
Yeah, start the mukbang stream.
Oh hell yeah! Oh yeah, we've gone schizo mode, Umbrin.
You said what?
So we've gone.
Gotcha.
We've gone schizo.
It's like that song "Sicko Mode," except like we have mental illness.
Yo, so true. I've gone full sicko mode.
Hit or miss. I guess you never miss, huh?
Oh God, please help me. I would rather listen to nails on a chalkboard than that ever again.
Would you rather listen to that or the Uwu Raw X3 song?
I don't even know what that song is.
You don't know? Yo. Oh, I'm gonna send that to you later then, so you can listen to this cancer.
Oh, great, wonderful. Be introduced to a new horror.
Yeah. You know that copy pasta of it was like X shit. Yeah, someone turned that into a song.
That's awesome. That's great. I can't
Someone turned that into a song.
Can't wait. Gonna add that to my repertoire of knowledge I wish I didn't have. Oh my God. Shut. I got Codex in my ear like the goddamn Green Goblin mask, whispering to me things I wish I couldn't hear. About 40 universal medallions? Damn. Don't remember getting those. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Cat, I just sent it to you on Discord.
Oh no. Let me grab my phone. Like I'm horrified.
It's only like a minute long, but still hilarious in like the worst way. I think he's watching it.
20 seconds in, I want
to suffer as I have.
Bro. Oh, you so musky ass. Like. What is this, man? Why?
Once again, in the words of Ramatra from Overwatch, suffer as I have.
It was the worst thing I've ever heard.
Even the person that made it, like, in the video was like, this is hours of my life I won't get back.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Someone made a full-on animation for it too, which is even worse. In fact, it's so much of a worse idea. I'm gonna send it to you just because you can see this version too.
Oh, there's another version? Great.
It's the same audio. It's just an actual like full animated one.
Why? Why would someone take the time to animate that? Why?
It is you can see the thumbnail just from the link I sent you.
The animation only made it worse. Just like
The point, yes, that's very much the point. That's why I
I
sent
know.
it to you.
Just. You know what? Thank you for that cursed knowledge.
And now you're gonna have dreams about it tonight, haunting you.
I'd be lying in bed, just looking up at the ceiling, just thinking about that. It's not gonna feel great.
Eastman just said in the clan chat, I bet Maprico tastes great. Like the fruit that grows in the plains.
Yeah, I bet it would taste good.
I don't know about that one, Chief. I'm not sure though.
I don't know, it looks awfully delectable. Maybe it has a tangy taste, you know?
I have the Quest the Teacher available.
Ah, yes, the teacher. What a fun and interesting quest.
Only reason I care about it is for the new weapon. More mastery.
Yes. More.
That and for them to actually to see how well they do Teshin's integration in the story, because like the Conclave ain't it, Chief.
Yeah. I do like how they introduced Teshin as a storyline character, but they didn't really do much besides that.
That's unfortunate.
The reticle, like the recoil diamond, I'm not a big fan of it.
I believe they already said they're having like a hot fix for that coming shortly.
PC has already gotten it. I'm waiting for the console update to get it.
Oh wait, actually, yeah, console won't be getting it for a while.
Yep.
Because it's a code thing, so it has to be with like an actual like it has to go through a cert build.
Yeah. They're hurting me out here.
No.
I probably should check chat. That's probably important, huh?
Not on Twitch chat anyway. Not really.
Well, there's also YouTube. The YouTube people are important too.
What's YouTube?
I don't know. Codex, what is YouTube? Reaching 11:30, so I'm going to hop out. Sirs. You guys take it easy. Good night. To everyone watching, have a good evening. Or not even good evening. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Where did Cat just go? Oof. Disappointing. He just can't stand a superior Oberon. So what's next up on your list?
I'm back. Sorry, chat. I was hungry. What's up, Mora Jelly? Sorry for the wait there. I was getting some food. If you're still here. Cat has abandoned us.
Oh yeah, I turned off the recoil diamond thing immediately on the update on logging in.
By what? Turning screen check on? Because you can't turn it off yet on console.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't have a problem with screen check in the first place.
Screen check blows.
Here we have a fragile PC gamer in his natural habitat.
Yeah, I enjoy my superior gaming performance, sorry.
You see, I prefer the immersiveness that video games were meant to be.
No, I'm good. Oh, is there a tier 5 exterminate right now? Website says. Oh my god. Guys, we're going to the Zeraman. Gotta check Gyre Fashion and Clan Chat. Yeah, one sec. I'll take a look. We've been blessed with a tier 5 Zeraman Exterminate Angel objective. Literally the best mission. Let's take a look at this Gyre Fashion. Hideous. No, I'm just kidding. It's good. Vampire Gyre. I like the vibe.
I need more ducats.
I like the vibe. How long does this have? Oh, it's like almost a full time. Oh my god. All right, I'm gonna do a little bit of this and then probably get off afterwards. Technically, the stream was supposed to be over 30 minutes ago, so it's all just extra content now. Just call that my growler. I think this is my first time doing this with a growler.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your.
Speaking of, I need to go get those arcane adapters.
You can also just buy them with plat.
I could, but I'm spending all my plat on
Brokey.
Omniformus. I'm spending all my prime on Omniformus for Oberon. I'm gonna have a full Omniform at Oberon. I'm gonna check out a video later, but do you still use Phoenix Renewal on your Baron?
You don't need to. I offered it as an option for the level cap version of the build to just have an extra immortality charge, basically.
That's fair. Not sure how I feel about the hallowed augments. The hallowed Russian hallowed ground. Not sure how I feel about that anyway.
Oh my god, where's my cursor? I can't see my fucking cursor.
Have you tried turning on screen shake?
Fuck no. I don't hate myself.
No, you just hate your gaming experience.
I should post about this in the Gen chat.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
My favorite name. Go and visit hell upon them. I share this eternity.
Not what I meant to click on. If any of you in chat are playing Warframe and you need some Zerman rep, you should go do this right now. So the best mission. Oh, that's right. I don't have a melee on. I can't melee slam. Or rip that jump.
Huh? There goes your abilities.
Retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
I always wondered what was the reasoning behind making falling off the map reset your abilities.
Well, it's coming in handy a lot of times, so I'm kind of glad it does.
Oh, no doubt. I just wonder what, like, the initial pitch for that was. Like, hey, instead of letting our players reset their state, just tell them to yeet themselves off the map.
They get me right at the end. Wow.
Why didn't you just last gasp and go through the portal?
No.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with deaths.
Now I've got the song stuck in my head, and I actually do. Now I want to go listen to Lullaby of Manifold. Freaking heck.
It is a goated song. No! Umbran's fault.
I believe that's called a skill issue.
You should have been here to be Oberon for me. Oh, you see that down was also your fault. Let me just take this Angelite real quick while I'm down. Based.
Just sacrifice some of your damage for that damage reduction.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Heresy, that's what.
This is Warframe, sir.
You broke 'em. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough.
Wait, what? Which way is the fucking... Whatever, this one's closer, so let's go here. What a stupid spawn. Like, what? Nowhere near where I actually was, but, you know, okay, that's cool. Why not?
You exist to strike.
Oh, yeah, okay, based.
The lesson ends.
Hey, I'm new to Warframe. I just don't know how to do questions. There's a lot going on at once. How to do... You mean you don't know what to ask, or what do you mean? I'll tell you what, check out these 2 videos as a starting tool and go from there. These videos will help you out. I made both of those for newer players. I don't know where quests are or how to start them, I just get thrown in. Quests, a lot of the quests you start from your codex if they're not like automatically started. So go to the codex section on your ship and then go to the quest section and you should be able to see what quests are the next up available one for you. There's a guide, there's an in-game guide that kind of like tells you what to do. So if you just keep following that like guide up in the top right, that gives you a tip on the next thing you should do, so you'll generally be good to go.
Shot, we have both been gifted a sec. Trusting you'll get it done.
Yeah, no need to rush. Secondary red crits, yeah, baby. Yeah, there'll be plenty of rushing in the end game, trust me. Got the red crit one again, okay, let's go. Rude. You know what, fuck it, I'm going down there and get that Amber Star. I like my stars. Not the ability to cast, but okay. Yeah, there's a lot to do in the game, Tiny. That's the amp that I use, Avery. Oh, you fucking... Fuck your orbs. What's up, Ash? What the fuck is even hitting me? There's literally nobody here. Lucent, thank you for the follow. Just getting dunked on by nobody. What are your overall opinions on the Oberon rework? I mean, the TLDR is that the frame has gotten objectively better, although the way in which they did that is partially unfortunate. The passive just making you have Mesmer skin basically essentially invalidates the point of the health and armor buffs, as long as you're maintaining that. What am I farming right now? I'm farming a tier 5 Angel Exterminate. The best bounty is currently up in the Zeramin. Very fast standing. Basically like 25,000 standing in less than 3 minutes most of the time.
The art of combat must be practiced.
And the occasional 4K endo drop doesn't hurt either.
And we're out.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Is 547 good enough for casket? 547 is the best amp in the game in my opinion. So yeah. I did a level cap cascade earlier today, Ash. Level 10,000 enemies with my 547. It's all I use. Whew, that one was less than 2 minutes. That was quick. Did you know Chroma's Cold Elemental Ward triggers secondary fortifier? Yes. Do you know? How do you boost the amount of overguard you get from it? Well, it scales off of the amount of damage that you deal to overguard. So you would just have to do more reflection damage. You don't really need to boost the amount of overguard that you get from it though. The real utility of constantly generating overguard is that, unlike shield getting, no matter how much overguard that you lose, whether you only had one overguard or 20,000, if you get one tapped out of your overguard, it gives you a 0.5 second overguard gate no matter what. So as long as you're constantly generating even a small amount of overguard, you're constantly regenerating that passive half-second invulnerability gate. So you don't really need it to trigger a ton of overguard, you just need to trigger any amount of overguard consistently. Because I only got the Moat 177 and 5. Yeah, 547 is I think the best, Ash.
By the way, Codex, I don't know if you saw it. Somebody posted on Reddit that apparently Corvex's passive is giving punch through to the projectile from Noko Subsume. And so sometimes it was the projectile was just going through the floor instead of spawning mushrooms.
When that thing starts moving, it will.
Wait, what? Is Corvex's passive team-wide? What do you mean?
No, so what? Like when it was subsumed on Corvex.
His which ability you talking? Because his fourth ability is not the helmet.
No, his helmet is the like one of the mushrooms.
Yeah, Bright Bonnet.
What?
Are you saying the mushroom? Oh, okay, I thought we were talking about Spore Spring.
Yeah. No, like specifically the like when he throws out the projectile for the Bright Bonnet.
Yeah.
Like it gives that punch through, so it just goes straight through the floor.
That's funny. Just can't use it.
It was like so the person who used it.
Oh, God damn it!
It was like 2/3 of them would go through the floor, and then every like few would just spawn actually where you intended it.
Oh, fuck your globes, bro. That was a fat rip right there. And so was that. Is there even an enemy for me to kill here? Definitely a glass cannon build.
Aren't all Mirage builds glass cannon builds?
Nope. You can make her quite tanky.
Blasphemy. I've never seen a Mirage withstand more than a light breeze.
This fucking exterminate feels like it's taken 5 years to do. Yeah, this is a slow ass one.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing off. Good work.
Oh, let me out. Nova Umbral, what's up, Chief? Didn't think I'd see you in here.
Very good.
Got Nova Umbral on the chat, guys. Warframe, yep.
Clearly the premier Nova player.
Don't you have another channel now, Nova, where you do Pokemon content, I think I heard? Interesting. I don't know anything about Pokemon, really.
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Oh, you posted content on the Nova Umbral main channel? I haven't seen that.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
2 million views in a few days, nice. I'm not gonna lie, I've been getting straight dog shit views lately. I can't seem to get views on even a fucking Noko video. Didn't get anything. Fuck me, I guess.
Gonna have to become a variety streamer.
I mean, other people got views. It's just, I guess I just suck. Hop on Pokemon? No. I don't know shit about Pokemon.
I heard a theory recently that YouTube wasn't counting views from people using ad blocker.
You still play Pokemon Nova? You just don't do content for it, or do you not play anymore?
He said furry mons is where it's at.
Oh, I don't know what I said. What did I say? Yeah, Warframe. Do you still play Warframe, or do you and just not do content for it, or do you not play Warframe at all anymore? What did I say? Pokemon? It's too bad your content was really good for it. Okay, this is another exterminate taking 74 years for me to... Where is the... What is this waypoint, bro? The worst Mirage you've ever seen. This is gonna be like my longest. Well, actually, it's not even 3 minutes yet. It's just not as bad as I thought. Felt like it was gonna be like a 4-minute run.
They finally got the message. We're near backing up. Good work.
Oh yeah, the Corvex video. I forget, your video was saying... You did the video saying Corvex is the worst frame in the game, right? Or were you saying he was good? Which one was it? Was you saying he was good or bad? Saying he was bad, right? That's what you were saying? Yeah. I mean, he is like dog shit compared to most frames, so... If he's not the worst frame in the game, I'm not sure what frame you would argue is the worst, if not Corvex. He really doesn't have much of a reason to use him. There's always more power creep, yeah. I can't foresee myself ever stop playing Warframe, to be honest.
These are worthy foes. Underestimate them.
No, Limbo is way better than Corvex, yeah. Don't make me get sci-fi man in the chat here.
Y'all are gonna summon the Corvex propaganda squad, I swear.
Well, Snow Palette with a 16 viewer raid. Appreciate that.
Oh, I guess you're not going to sleep anytime soon.
Yeah, apparently not. This would be an awkward time to end the stream, huh?
Hey, welcome in, guys. Thank you. We're gonna end the stream now.
All right, Emperor. Glad you liked the video. It's good. Wait, did I wake it up? Wakey, wakey. No, don't listen to him. We're not ending the stream. Not yet.
Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
No, Limbo is legitimately, like, pretty solid if you get someone who knows what the heck they're doing outside of trolling.
My crewmate dead? Yeah, Limbo can do Cascade pretty well. Right now I'm just grinding out a few of these bounties for Snow. Because the best Zeraman bounty is currently up. So I'm getting some plumes. What's up, Cage? What's the question? Ask away. All right, see you, Nova. Yeah, I gotta go check out some of your new videos. Like I said, I don't know shit about Pokemon, so I'm not gonna know what you're talking about. But you always made really good videos, so Oh, infinite ammo. Here we go. My favorite one.
Infinite ammo.
They're so cooked.
I can't hear the words infinite ammo without thinking of freaking Metal Gear Solid. And that being a canonical thing. Put on a headband, it gives you infinite ammo.
Based? Hayden 10-0. That's a nice Twitch name. I like that.
This man plays Dark Sector.
As an active player, 3-day or 30-day booster, which would you recommend? The more that you buy, the better value it is. Like if you divide out the plat per day, the 30-day booster is the cheapest per day if you actually get to use it. I think I did the math before, and if you play at least 19 out of the 30 days, you at least match the value of either the 3 or the 7-day booster. I forget which one I was comparing it to. And then if you play more than 19 of the 30 days, then you're actually gaining value over the whichever one I was comparing it to. But yeah, if you are self-identifying as an active player, then you're probably gonna want the 30-day. $19 is a lot if you aren't streaming it, though. I guess it depends on what you do. I mean, before I was a content creator for Warframe, I also played it basically every single day, so for me, that wouldn't be true. What's up, Karma?
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls.
Yeah, Nova Umbral was just in here. You guys should go check out his channel, apparently. I think he said he's posting on his main channel again. It's not Warframe content, though. I think it's all Pokemon content, it sounds like.
Alright, time for Nova Umbral to do a Pokemon, original Pokemon theme song cover.
I have 5k hours of Warframe between PS4 and PS5. Very nice. It's a lot of hours. Right now I'm farming tier 5 Zerman bounties because the best Zerman bounty is currently up. The tier 5 Angel objective exterminate. It's like 25,000 Zeraman rep worth of plumes in 2 to 3 minutes. Plus the occasional 3,000 or 4,000 endo drop. Or Aya. I think you can get Aya as a bounty reward too, so it's just really nice. Really nice grind. If you're playing right now, you should go do it. Make sure you do the Steel Path version to get more plumes.
Oh yeah, I don't know how true this is, Codex, but I heard that when the Amazon services went down the other day, it deleted a bunch of people's NFTs. Like, just wholly erased them from the internet.
Fantastic.
Like, all of the Boyd 8 Yacht Club stuff, like, just doesn't exist anymore.
Really just built the 547 because of Warframe flow. Yeah, 547, like I said, I think it's the best amp.
Yeah, Cage, definitely.
3,000 endo. Nice.
There's my sturdy crewmate. Go and visit hell upon them.
I mean, that's unfortunate if that happened. See your Crizzy. What secondary? The Icarius Prime. It absolutely shreds with energized munitions on Mirage. I don't know what you mean, Cage. Let me grab that. Let me grab that star. Give it to me. I also get a ton of stars from doing this because of all the AoE that I'm using. Let me extract, please. If I don't use tome for secondary number, it won't get bigger. And if number doesn't get bigger, I'll cry. Yeah, that's true. You guys have never seen somebody restart a bounty faster than that. The speed, the efficiency.
You know, for a second I thought you were going to go into the Groffet speech from Fraudbeck.
So few people actually know that meme anymore.
Speed, precision, the pinnacle of the warsmith's art.
Wakey, wakey.
Coming up next.
Fastest mini-wing in the West, yep. Need more passion? Man, that's crazy. Your mom didn't tell me that last night. I'm gonna get canceled, bro. I'm never gonna be a Warframe content partner. Where am I going? Where's the next? Is it up here? This way? No? I know it's not that way. That's the way I came from.
I am playing with a fused Crucible Corvex right now.
Imperial, I am still playing, yeah. It's been a 11-hour stream so far. It's Saturday, baby. What do you expect? It's frame day. Well, every day is frame day, let's be real, but it's even more frame day. Yeah, right now I'm solo because I'm speed running these exterminate bounties.
It is done.
I watched you before I went to sleep and I just woke up. Well, now you're well rested and back on stream. That's all that matters. What gun is that? It's the Icarius Prime. It's a secondary. It's very good on Mirage.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your trade.
And do I have my Warframe market on? Because I have not gotten any trade requests. Let me go check this.
You're not doing a level cap run.
I'm so stupid, dude. It's offline. Oh, I thought I turned it back on after the fucking cascade. I wonder if I had the timer enabled on accident so it turned itself back off. Because they added a new timer feature.
Setting?
Yeah, they added it recently. You can set like online for 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours, and then it automatically goes back offline. So if you know you're gonna be playing for that amount of time, that way you don't leave it on accident when you're not on. Eggs and bakey, wakey wakey. The base assist just seems like a Plasmor with smaller. The base assist is so much better than the Plasmor. You and your damn globes. How are you hitting 98k with that gun and how can I get it? It's the Icarius Prime. Yeah, it's the prime weapon, so you just crack open relics. It's about to get vaulted though, in a month or two here. So, if you want it, get it fast. Because Goss is about to get vaulted next, and the Icarius and the Exceltra are getting vaulted with him. Is it? Yes.
They wanted to do things the hard way. And now they're done. Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Why would I be sleeping on top of magnets?
Yeah, when Gyre Prime comes out, Goss is gonna get vaulted. Vulture.
Strike hard, no quarter.
This Gyre should be the next Prime coming out. And Goss is the next oldest frame, so he's next to be vaulted. Like it's guaranteed that Goss is getting vaulted because like the new Prime release order, sometimes they mix it up, but the vaulting is always just the oldest Prime, basically.
Hey, and the only thing they're damaging is my grandfather's pacemaker.
They got me. There's nobody around here to kill. I should have just revived, dude.
Ads are running for 90 seconds. Where's my gifted sub?
Yeah, it was crazy earlier when that guy dropped like 40 gifted subs. Very generous. Or he stole somebody's credit card. Either way works for me, you know. It's whatever. You gotta do what you gotta do. I don't really want to talk about that, Benz, since you don't know what it is. You're not really supposed to know. It's something you'll unlock later. That's all I'm gonna say. Bit of a spoiler. Yeah, the Ultranox would need a lot of help to be usable. I don't think the, unless they change quite a lot, I don't think the Prime coming out is going to make it a viable weapon. Unless it has some crazy gimmick.
Shotgun in game.
Oh my god, why do I keep getting globes? I'm so bad.
Have you tried getting good?
No, Revenant has not been nerfed. If anything, Revenant is stronger now.
They finally got the message. Grenier backing up. Good work.
Yeah, the Ultranox for the skin does look really cool. That's true. That's true, but it's just an absolute straight dog shit weapon. Is the only problem. I just saw my form was done building. Let's go recraft that.
Oh dang, Ninja Gaiden 2 is only $20? Or Ninja Gaiden 4?
What do you mean you already have it, Benz? You already have...
Oh wait.
You already have the, what you call the quote-unquote other character? What do you think about Goss Prime? He's very good. One of my most popular build videos on YouTube is a Goss melee build. If you want to go check that out. What makes Ultranox a dog shit weapon? Its stats are horrendous. It just doesn't do good damage. It's like the other guy said, it's unfortunate because it looks really cool. Because like, look at this fucking skin, bro. It looks like a thunder gun from Call of Duty. You just have to keep playing the main story quest events to get access to it. But look at these stats, bro. So the actual crit multiplier is 2.2. It says 3.4 because of my tenacious spawn. 14% crit chance. Yeah, that's dog shit. I mean, it's just not a good weapon. There's nothing. There's just nothing unique about this. Damage-wise, you can literally make any weapon viable. Yes, but how much work you have to do to make a weapon viable is what determines it being dog shit or not. In Warframe, the fact that you would have to do a ton of work to make this viable, as opposed to just slapping on it and carting it and instantly melts everything, for example, is why this is referred to as abysmal dog shit. Like, if you were to try, yeah, like the Stug, for example, if you want to pretend that the Stug isn't garbage because you can force it to work, that's you're being pedantic and insane. Yeah, it's just not a good weapon. Hopefully the Prime has dramatically higher stats and some sort of gimmick that makes it actually viable. Or they just buff it like they did the Ambassador.
Do it make it an electric version of the Mutilus Quanta, where it's shooting through the bubbles, buffs its damage.
I don't know what that means, Hayden. So you're a FOTM player. I don't know what that means. What does FOTM mean? Am I special? What does that mean? Yeah, I don't know what that means, so you're gonna have to tell me that, Hayden. I don't know. Flavor of the month? No. Also, congrats. I'm LR5. The fact that I don't know why you're offended by the fact that the Ultranox is shit. You can use the Ultranox. Like, the fact that it's a bad weapon doesn't mean that you can't use it, and like it can be your favorite weapon. But if you're asking to like line up weapons and compare them objectively, if you were to compare the objective metrics of weapons, the Ultranox falls into the dog shit category when you're comparing it. But yeah, so if you want to slap it on a Chroma and go into a Fisher mission and get a corrupted 10,000% Vex armor, and you're like, wow, look at all this damage I can force it to do. Yeah, you can do that. But you could also do that on a weapon that's already good. Like I said, hopefully the Prime is better. If you really like the weapon, then you should actually be on board with admitting that it's terrible, because that's how you get weapons fixed. Like the Ambassador, for example. They recently buffed the Ambassador because there was a cult following for the weapon, so they gave it a little bit of a base bump. How many of your builds are yours and how many came from Overframe? I think you clearly don't know who I am. You know I'm a content creator for the game, right? I make my own builds. I don't know why your attitude inversed all of a sudden just because I admit the fact that the Ultranox is terrible. Relax, it's okay. Definitely don't use Overframe. That website is dog shit. The website is nice for using it as a mobile UI to throw your own builds together and take a quick look at the math, but actually using it to get builds is generally not a good idea. Except for a few people on there that do generally know what they're doing, like Ninjase has pretty good builds. Has Arcane Energized price recovered yet? Depending on what price you refer to as recovering, no, not really. The price of Energized seems to be pretty permanently suppressed by a few factors. One, they keep doing events that give us arcanes. Like they did the second run of Belly the Beast, and then there was only like a few months before they ran Operation A-Claw. And there's also it's just easier than ever to get energy, so the effective value of Arcane Energized has gone down over the years. Like 6 years ago, for example, going way farther back into Warframe, Energize was a lot more insane because it was closer to being one of the only sources of a consistent bursty energy, but now we have a lot of sources like that. Especially post-Helmuth, like the ability to use Nourish, for example. That's the reason why Nourish is so popular. It basically just gives you infinite energy. I've literally watched you spend 3 hours testing the difference between two mods. Yeah, the insinuation that I don't make my own builds is kind of pathetic cope. DH, thank you for the follow. Mora Jelly, thank you for the follow. Oh, Mora Jelly, you are still here. I'm glad you're here, by the way. I missed one of your messages earlier when I was AFK getting some chicken. How long have you been playing Warframe? I actually know the exact day that I started playing, because I started playing January 1st, 2015, so it's been almost 11 years. And I have about 11,000 hours in the game.
1,000 hours per year.
No, you're not, Hayden. The idea that I don't make my own builds is.
Hayden, literally nobody called you pathetic.
No, trust me, you're not the only person. There's been plenty of people that have said that I get my builds from other people. Even though plenty of my videos are roasted for not being the same builds that everybody else has used. January 1st, 2015, yes, Hayden, which means that in a couple of months it's 11 years, which is what I just said. January 1st is the first day of the year, just as a quick reminder for you. What stat increases did the ambassador get? It did get one actually minor nerf because it was a fix, not really a nerf. They fixed I think it was a bug with the alt fire where it was accidentally, I forget what, the alt fire was doing more damage than it was supposed to. I forget what the math was on that. So they fixed that. So I think the alt fire might technically be weaker now, but the main fire is definitely strong. I think the main fire got a 20% DPS bump. Let me go look at the ambassador. And the main fire is really all I use anyway. Because right now it does 29 total base damage. I think it did 24 base damage before. So they increased it from 24 to 29, which is like a 20-ish% damage increase, because that's the base damage that everything scales off of. So it's about a fifth stronger than it used to be. I forget if they changed the crit stats at all, but even just the base damage bump, I mean, 20% bump is a 20% bump. Also, thank you, Langston, for that YouTube sub. I appreciate that. Can't wait to have the energy to run Omnia Fisher Alchemy right now and fight Murmur so I can open tons of relics. I'm just too lazy right now. Yeah, I love Alchemy. A fellow Alchemy enjoyer. Yeah, I think Alchemy is actually a really cracked game mode. People just don't like it because they, if you have a bad team, then it seems terrible, because if people don't throw amphors in, then it's a slog. But if you have a team that's actually doing the objective, it's a pretty good game mode. It's all right, Umbrin. You don't have to do what you're doing.
That's all I'm gonna say.
What were the changes to Oberon? I'm just getting back into Warframe. Favorite game mode is Defection. I mean, clearly the best game mode. Honestly, I think they should just remove Void Cascade and replace it with another Void version of a Defection game mode. I think that would go over swimmingly with the end game community. Changes to Oberon. The main change is that basically his passive invalidates his entire kit. His passive basically makes health and armor not matter as long as you're triggering it. Whenever you or any of your allies, including like companions, specters, crewmates, in your affinity range, pick up a health orb, which includes universal orbs, which is nice because universal orbs count as both health and energy orbs. It gives you basically a mesmer stack, up to 3 stacks. It's called a righteous negation charge, and you can have up to 3 of them. Every time that you take damage, you just completely ignore the damage. And I think there's a 0.25 second cooldown. You know, Umbrin, you can correct me. I'm pretty sure it's a quarter second cooldown between being able to lose stacks. So if you have a heavy gunner constantly shooting at you, for example, you won't instantly lose all 3 stacks. It would take at least like 3/4 of a second if you're taking like literally constant fire. But yeah, as long as you keep picking up orbs, you're basically invulnerable. Well, not basically, literally invulnerable. The renewal, they changed the renewal armor calculation to, instead of giving a flat armor value, I think it used to be, what was it, 200 armor? 400 armor? What was the base value? I think the health is the same.
I'm pretty sure
it was 40 health before.
It was like 200 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was 200. So instead of the what I think was the 200 base armor they used to give, it now gives up to 100% of your current armor to yourself, and then twice as much to your allies. So if you have 3,000 armor somehow, for example, then you'll give yourself another 3,000. Well, assuming you have at least 200, you have to have 200% strength to cap out the armor bonus. So assuming you have 200% strength or higher, it gives you however much armor you have again, essentially. So if you have 3,000 armor, you would give yourself another 3,000, and then you would give your teammates 6,000. The armor,
actually,
the percent of armor that it gives you, hold on, the percent of armor that it gives you caps at 100%, but there's no cap to how much armor you could have. So if you do some funny shenanigans, like playing as, all right, so yeah, see you, Cage. If you do some funny shenanigans, like playing with a chroma, for example, and a chroma gives you a crazy high vex. I actually released a YouTube short about this. I had a corrupted Nidus, like a corrupted chroma, and got like a 7,500% vex armor, and that gave me like over 30k armor. So I gave my allies 70,000 armor with renewal because of the amount of armor that I had. Because I had about 35,000 armor, so I gave my ally, because your allies get twice as much, so I gave my allies 70,000. Which is a lot of damage reduction, if you're not aware. That's 99 point, I think it was 70,000 or 71,300 or something like that. It was like 99.58% DR. They changed the armor strip from Reckoning to be built in. So instead of needing enemies to be on top of hollowed ground to be stripped, it just strips itself. So even if there's no hollowed ground down, you'll strip them. Hollow Ground and Reckoning they're still good at applying radiation. They've massively increased the damage that Reckoning does. It's not really like a DPS ability, but they did technically increase the damage it does by like 10x if you have enough radiation procs at enemies. I mean, that's some of the main. Oh, Smite. That's not. I left out Smite. Smite got a huge buff. Smite at cap now instantly shreds off all defenses off enemies, so it takes off overguard, shields, armor, and then it just insta kills 75% of their current health. And you can scale it with viral procs and roar and vulnerability multiplier. So if you have like viral procs on them, for example, you can just one tap anybody at any level because it does percentile scaling. So if you take Smite to Void Cascade with like a viral compressor, for example, you can literally one hit kills level cap Thrax with Smite. It's pretty funny. So yeah, there's a quick little rundown for you. I do have an Oberon build video out with 2 different builds if you want to go check it out. The main build that I think a lot of you would like is this energy / health tanking version. The build is very comfortable. You can survive off of just using his passive if you want to run around and constantly make sure that you're like casting his fourth and whatnot to generate orbs. And keeping radiation procs on the enemies to trigger Universal Fallout, assuming you're using Universal Fallout, which you should be if you have it. Because it's basically purpose-built to be cracked on Oberon. As long as you have orbs active, you will be invulnerable with his passive, but if you don't want to have to rely on his passive, and you want to actually be able to like tank normally, this build is incredibly tanky. And I mean incredibly fucking tanky. So it's up to you how you want to run.
That's actually pretty much the build that I'm running right now. Your energy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's insanely tanky, especially with, I replaced Smite with Amamori, which you don't have to do, keep Smite if you like the utility, but I was just trying to go like full, super comfortable, basically unkillable on regular levels of content Oberon build.
I actually just, testing it out right now. I replaced, instead of doing Amamori, I just did Grendel's ability. Just so the Hunter Adrenaline gets a boost.
Yeah. Yeah, Nourish also does work really well, because Nourish on an energy build is essentially giving you health more rapidly, since your energy is health. And you definitely won't have energy problems. I mean, you already really don't with Fallout and Battery, if that's what you're using. It's basically impossible to have energy issues, at least if you have enough enemy density.
Yeah.
I like glass cannon builds. I mean, if you're playing Oberon properly, none of the builds are really glass cannon builds, because, like I said, if you have a constant flow of orbs, you're still going to be effectively immortal. It's just, you know, if you ever run into a situation where you do miss that orb pickup and you lose your last negation charge, and you don't have like a high strength build to actually get a lot of normal health and armor, then you might get one tapped. Yeah, I do like funny numbers, Jelly. If you want to see it, I released a YouTube short showing the 70k armor team. Yeah, augment slots would be nice. I don't know that they're ever going to do that, because that would be... I mean, Warframe always has power creep, but adding a dedicated augment slot would be a lot of power creep, because there's a lot of frames that have augments that are so good that they're basically mandatory, so freeing up that mod slot is just straight up more power. Like a Gyre, for example, like running Gyre without the cathode current augment is basically fucking insane.
Frost basically has 2 mandatory augments. He has his Biting Frost, and he has his Icy Avalanche. Oh yeah,
you should try the Huros Kubro instead of Shade, Jelly. The Huros Kubro also turns you invisible, but it has the benefit of also being a beast companion, so you can still benefit from the resourceful retriever mod to get double resource pickups. And you can use the mecha set, which is another benefit. The mecha set's cracked. Yeah, the Huros Kubro has a preset mod called Stalk that turns you invisible when people are nearby.
By the way, according to the wiki, the third charge for Oberon's passive is actually 0.5 seconds. So it's a quarter of a second for the first 2, and then half a second for the final.
That's interesting. Huh. I guess that's slightly better than I thought it was then. Yeah, energy transfer is an example of an augment that seems like a core utility that should have just been built into the frame. Like Equinox's theme feels like she should have come with the effects of energy transfer built in, because like it does seem weird to me that switching from day to night or night to day feels like such a sacrifice. If you're stacking up their aura effects, you just lose it all. Yeah, Noko is really good. Noko was cracked. You know what else is really cracked? Is Noko's Helmeth Bright Bonnet on Nidus. Bright Bonnet Nidus is so beyond insane, because it's another 200% power strength on a frame that also has Parasitic Link. So 200% flat strength from Bright Bonnet, and yes, it is 200%, not 100%. Plus Parasitic Link, which multiplies off of Bright Bonnet. So Bright Bonnet, some of you, if you were here earlier in the stream, you already heard me explain this. But so Bright Bonnet, the Helmeth version, has reduced strength and reduced energy restoration. You can only get up to 100% strength with Bright Bonnet. But the Arbusep art gun, the new mushroom art gun that came out with Noko, has a passive effect that says striking Noko's mushrooms increase their pulse rate. Shooting the mushrooms, including the Helmeth version of Bright Bonnet, fully empowers them, just like you fully empower them with using his 4th ability. So the 100% strength that you can get from the Helmeth version gets doubled up to 200%, as long as you have the Arbusep on and you shoot it. It's very funny being able to get 200% extra strength on any frame that you want. Now, you do need a lot of power strength to do that, because Bright Bonnet, the Helmeth version, starts at 20%, which means that you need 500% strength to cap it out. But that's very easy on Nidus, because Nidus has Parasitic Link, so he gives himself a strength buff. Earlier, we did some testing in the Simulacrum. There was I had somebody play as an Oberon with the Smite and Infusion augment, because The elemental damage augments are a really easy way to test where your current power strength is because they start at 100%. So at 100% strength, you have 100% damage bonus. At 327, it would be 327, so on, so on. So the buff value that you see in the buff bar is what your strength is. So he started at 200% strength, and just with my Nidus, this is in the Simulacrum, so this wasn't even a Fisher. So think about how high I could go with corruption. Just with my Nidus, with Bright Bonnet and Parasitic Link, I got him from 200% to over 1000%. More than 5x to strength. Went from 200% to over 1000%. It was ridiculous. It was like 1050% or something like that. It'll be wild with corruption. Yes. Yeah, I love corruption. Snapshotting it. So yeah, imagine going to a mission and we both get corrupted. So I link him with a corrupted Parasitic Link to his corrupted power strength. Yep. There's a good community. Thank you, Samaj. Not trying to say your name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. How's what?
What the? I just got thrown off because I got 2 host migrations in a row. Trying to do my ETA. I was gonna ask how that new Arcwing is.
What the Arcguns? They're cracked.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cracked.
Sorry, not the Arcanes, like the new Mushroom Arcgun. Okay.
Oh, the Arborcep? Yeah, it's really good. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good with Innervate. Right now I'm running Innervate Merciless Blast build. Does pretty tasty damage, especially if you throw it on Lavos. His Valence Formation works on Art Guns.
I saw a pretty neat video about Art Guns when they first dropped, about how you can just equip 2 of the Merciless mods in order to
Dexterity.
Or was it? Or yeah, sorry, the Dexterity mod Arcane, so you can just increase your combo chance without having to actually deploy your Art Gun.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing.
Or your combo duration.
You should go to Barrow, by the way, if you haven't already.
I've been to him. Yeah. What the I am about to crash out on somebody.
I'm about to use the Arborcep on stream if you want to see it. I'll use it with Lavos. You guys can see how insane it is with Valence Formation. So my build's already Blast, but I'm going to add even more Blast on top.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
The Origin Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for light support.
Imagine if Drock Masters could take your Art Gun.
Seeing an Art Gun red crit tickles a new part of my brain that I didn't know was there.
Are those heat-seeking?
Roughly, I think. Yeah, it fires 6 missiles, each of which does a different element, a different hybrid element. So you get all 6 of the hybrids: magnetic gas, viral, so on and so on.
That's absurd.
Yeah, I really likes Innervate. Since it's not a hit scan, but it stacks Innervate really fast, because like each individual hit landing at a slightly different time is each a different stack, plus the blast procs or another secondary stack, so it cycles it pretty fast for not being a actually high fire rate weapon. Has plenty of ammo too, as you can see. It has 540 reserve ammo. What does Innervate do? So it's a arcane called Secondary Innervate. It gives you 10% flat crit chance to your secondary every time that you land a hit up until you do 6 orange crits. And then it resets. So it keeps cycling your crit chance up to free orange crits, basically. You'll notice, though, that sometimes I'm red critting, because the crit chance... it snapshots once you actually fire the projectile. So if the previous barrage of hits stacks up enough crit chance that you're actually above 200%, but you haven't landed 6 orange crits yet, then it still hasn't reset, so you can actually occasionally red crit. Yeah, this thing is quite fun. Highly recommend getting it. It's not very hard to get either. Yeah, it does work. Hopefully everybody hates it. That way nobody uses it. And the ribbon disposition goes up, so I can get a nice ribbon for it in a year from now. Well, it's actually usable dispo. Yeah, it's quite fun. I like it. Alright, see ya, Neo. Art guns are a pain to level. Are they? I don't think it's that bad. Once you put a Gravimag on it, you can take it into a regular, you can take it into like a survival fisher, for example. Just kill a bunch of dudes. It's pretty easy.
Don't you need to max it once to put a Gravimag on it?
No.
Huh.
Now that would be annoying if that was the case.
I brought the wrong Nova build.
What code weapon is a must get? The base assist is the first thing that comes to mind. I absolutely love the Coda base assist. This is my favorite shotgun, and I think the best shotgun in the game. If you were to use this build, it would basically just, minus the ribbon, it would just be this, essentially. Well, actually, with Crux, you'd probably use Blaze. Never mind, yeah, it'd be Blaze. Because you don't really need the stash chance with Crux being on here, so... This is the build that I'm currently rocking on it. There's a lot of really good Coda weapons, though. The Coda Sporthrix is really good. The Hema's really good. The Meyer has insane slam damage. Like, absolutely insane slam damage. Like, 100 million toxin dot slam damage. And for secondaries, the Toxicas are pretty cool. Although they're basically just a dual toxin home. They do feel nice to use, though. And I like the cold spore effect they have. When you shoot enemies with them, they like spread cold procs to nearby enemies like a cold Sarin Spore. Like a Tablis is pretty good, especially if you have the old Nightwave augment for it. The, what's it called? Critical Mutation. The moment I get the base system, renaming it to Gravemind. Based. That's from Halo, right? Is that what that's from? I like the dual Toxicas because they make me feel like I'm using Dex Pixia when I'm not on Titania. That's fair. That's fair. They do.
My favorite will always be the Costasis.
Yeah, the Costasis is actually quite good. It's good for both heavy attack builds, and it's very good for influence. The standard influence build is made even better by the fact that it has innate corrosive, so you're spreading both corrosive and electric procs, which is pretty spicy. Hard to beat.
For the influence haters out there, you don't actually need influence for it to... It just makes it a lot easier to be good.
Holy shit, there's a lot of people watching right now. Let's do another giveaway. Just because there's so many people here.
Remember, Chad, if it's anyone but me, it's rigged.
You guys want some free Omniforma? I can do that. What's up, Smurf? We got here just in time, about to do a Omniforma bundle giveaway. One sec. There we go. Do exclamation. It wasn't open yet, T-Spin. You gotta do it again. Do exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. Something good. It is only in Twitch chat though. RZN is the only place that the bot works. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you hop over to the Twitch chat if you want a chance to win. Exclamation mark enter to win a Omni Forma bundle. Also, thank you for the follows, everybody. What's the best use of Omni Forma per frame? 2 question mark. What, the amount that you should use? The amount that you're going to use is going to vary by frame, because some frames are going to have more diverse build options than others. Like the only reason that you need Omniform on something is if you have 2 or more builds that use mods that are of such different polarities that you can't fit them on the same frame unless you have a Omni polarity. So depending on how many of those kind of builds you have in the same frame is going to dictate the amount of Omni that you need. There's some frames I have a shitload on. I think I have somebody was like crying because of the amount of Omni that I put on Oberon for the update. I think I have like 6 on here. 1, 2, 3.
Not enough.
4.
Needful 8.
No, just 4. I have 4 on Oberon. How many do I have on Saren? 1, 2, 3. I only got 3 on there. On when Gyre Prime comes out. When Gyre Prime comes out, I've said this before, and you can clip me and you can hold me to this. I am going to Omniforma all 10 mod slots in Gyre. The Aura, the Exilus, and all 8 main slots. I'm going to put 10 Omniforma on Gyre Prime, which is 500 plat worth of Omniforma. Promise you I'm going to do that. And it's probably going to be on day 1 of her coming out. Because I am buying the pack.
Alright, well, what's going to be the sub goal for getting you to delete her?
Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine deleting Prime frame with 10 Omniformers on it? Holy shit.
For those that are not in the know, we points made it a sub goal for Codex to delete his. How many formers did you have on it at that point?
I had a lot of regular forma. In terms of Omniform, it was at least 4.
Yeah, I think it was like, what, like 20, 30 forma?
No, it wasn't that much.
Okay.
It was like...
Probably like 10?
It's 15 at the most. It's probably more like 10, yeah.
Yeah, it was a sub-goal to for us to delete Codex's fully modded, fully formed Gyre, and we blew it out of the water in like a day. And so he had to make a short about him deleting his favorite frame.
Yeah, I think right now my Saren Prime is my most formed frame at 14. Alright, let's see who's winning this Omniforma bundle. Drum roll. Let's see. There's no fucking way it's T-Spin. This looks so rigged, bro. Okay, T-Spin, I am going to give it to you, but I'm going to pick another person as well. RZN R1138. So I'm going to give it to both. T-Spin and RZN.
Ooh, I got a Crimson Tau Forged.
Let me know obviously T-Spin, I know your name. RZN, let me know your in-game name and I'll send that to you. There were so many people that entered this and somehow T-Spin still won, dude. It always manages to look rigged.
I didn't even enter it this time. I still have never won a giveaway from you.
Yeah, I make sure that you don't. I put your name on the blacklist.
I believe it.
Where are you, T-Spin? Alright, there you go. Alright, there's yours, T-Spin, and I will send it to... No, I don't need the hash number unless there's multiple people... Unless multiple accounts come up, RZ, and I shouldn't need it. Usually I just need the regular name. If you have multiple accounts, like across different platforms that aren't merged with the same name, then I might need it. No, it looks like it worked. It's sent. So you're good. There you go. Enjoy. Equinox Prime worth dragging out of the Foundry? I mean, at the very least for Mastery, if nothing else. There's who's it? Fuyum? I think Fuyum loves Equinox. He's been there you are. There's Fuyum. He's here. Yeah, Fuyum. He's he needs to start the Equinox main YouTube channel. Sorry, I just my traces. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. We're all good. I feel like I can't get off with all these people here. We're popping off. Do you have a fun / funny Zaku build? Oh yeah, I love Zaku. People are always asking me what my cat. Do you do Cascade at all? Avoid Cascade level cap because that's mainly what I use them for. The shards that I have in him right now are 1 parkour velocity, 1 casting speed, and 3 duration shards. 12-hour stream, what in the falafel? Yeah. I'm grinding, I guess. My Cascade build for Zaku is this one. I replaced the first ability with Terrify for a mobile armor strip. No time. Yeah. Well, if you just want if you want a regular Cascade build for like survivals or something. Here, hold on. Let me, you probably won't like the mecha stuff either, so hold on. Let me put on a more normal version of the build for you. Something like this. There you go. If you just, want a build that you can take to, like I said, something like a survival or an alchemy or whatever, then something like this would be good. I replaced the first ability on this one with Omamori. It's really good if you pair with a Huros Kubro so that you can stay invisible, because the only thing that breaks invisibility on the Huros is shooting actual weapons or like meleeing. So if you're just walking around killing everything with your second ability, you'll stay invisible the entire time. So it's quite good for defense. I have less time I work from than I thought, only 3K hours. 3K hours, T-spin, man. That's a lot of hours. It's not bad. Oh, I forgot to change my companion back after cracking that ribbon. Whoops. The lowest level exterminate. Well, that's not good. Are you doing a Halloween stream or not? What day is Halloween?
Thursday, I think. Is that Thursday or Friday?
Monday, Tuesday. I think it's Thursday. I think, yeah, because today's Sunday the 26th. So yeah, it should be Thursday. It's the 30th, right?
31st.
Oh, it's Halloween the 31st. So what is that? Friday?
Yeah.
That's Friday. Okay. Yeah, I'll be streaming a Friday night after work. I work every Friday, so I can't do like an all-day type stream. But when I get home from work, I'll do a 10 p.m. to 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time stream, like I did yesterday. Well, actually, I was late yesterday, but I'll do a Friday night stream like I did yesterday. $530 of those hours were on Switch. That is pure cancer, T-Spin. I should make it like a sub goal where if I get enough subs or some kind of redeem or something, you guys make me have to do like an entire stream on Switch. That'd be awful. Just fucking.
Would the sub cost even cover the purchase of a Switch?
Yeah, I would have to buy a Switch. Guys, if I get 500 tier 3 subs. let me go to Cetus. I don't think I turned in my Cetus rep today. Gotta get that free Vosper. You guys are keeping me up too late. Chat's fault. I think there's a lot of new people here, speaking of chat, so just as another reminder, if any of you are not already in the Discord, it's a great place, full of great people, so I'm gonna go ahead and post that Discord link. Hop in there if you're not already in there. There's also lots of useful resources in there, like bots that post information about Warframe, arbitration tracker, weekly mission reminder, etc. Wish I had more time for Warframe, but these 12 hours are rough. Man, I wish I had a job where I could work 12 hours and only work like... Well, assuming... I mean, do you have a job where you, like, do you only work 3 days a week since you work 12 hours? Like, if I could get a job where I only work 3 days a week of 12-hour days so that I had 4 days off, that'd be peak. Oh, you work more than 3? Yeah, well, that's rough then. If you're working, like... If you're still working, like, 5 days, but it's 12 hours, that's pretty rough. Oh, 7 days on, 2 days off. Okay, okay. Or it's got, like, a trucker schedule. Yeah, I would love to get a job. At my old job at the hospital, when I cleaned operating rooms, there was another department. The what were they called? The like the not sanitation. What was that department called? The department that cleaned all of the hospital's tools to be able to use them for the next surgery. Because like whenever, obviously, when you use a scalpel for a surgery, you can't just whip it out for the next patient. It has to be like thoroughly sterilized. So there's a department that's just dedicated to doing that. They offered 12-hour shifts where you could work for 3 days a week. And, yeah, it might have just been called sterilization. Yeah, my last job was cleaning operating rooms, Silicon. I like, when I got done with the surgery, I would go in and sterilize the room so that they could, you know, do the next surgery, obviously. But there's another department, though, that cleaned the tools for the operating room, and I liked the fact that they offered 12-hour shifts. I was actually thinking about working for them, just so I could have 4 days off. I operate a nuclear reactor for the military. Based?
Yeah, he's probably sanitary services. It's fine. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, guys, we gotta find the base he works at and rush it. We gotta take over the reactor.
Okay, yeah, he's probably A4. It's fine. He doesn't do anything important.
We gotta make it go critical.
Hey, more jelly. I'm gonna need you to go on this cool Discord server I set up called Thug Shaker Central and leak documents to prove that you are. No, I'm just kidding. For legal reasons, this is a joke.
Go in the reactor, overload it. Yeah, just gonna pull out his Geiger counter. Oh, 3.6 Roentgen. Not great, not terrible. Please get that joke. The guy who works in the reactor, please get that joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you to leak those manuals, all of your regulations.
Oh, hell yeah, I think he gets it. I was hoping you would get that.